Yeah, so get to it.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you're here.
So
I want somebody to know a little something about something. Shout out to Nina Ross, man. Like I said, she a member.
enlighten what you mean. It's a couple of things that came up about her.
He gonna say,
Where?
I was gonna post a video, but okay, look, basically, check me out. You know, Anita Wilson, right? The lady that got killed in Covington.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so oh boy, on there TV or whatever, he was posting like, probably like 4 years ago, Moneybag Yo album release party got raided and a lot of people went to jail. And he showed her name in the paperwork. It didn't say what she went to jail for or anything, but I went and looked to see if it's real because I thought he was just bullshitting. And I got the thing that's gonna show what she went to jail for and everything, and that's what's finna shock you.
Now,
It ain't gonna
the
shock you
same
the
young
way you want
lady,
it to. It's gonna shock you.
but this is the thing. The whole raid was due to see Moneybag go all the way back. His scandalous days go all the way back to Finesse Two Time.
Mm-hmm.
His scandalous days have not just began. So he to me is he dirty within himself, and anytime his name come up, he's involved.
Yeah,
He's
and I
involved.
mean, but as far as when I'm looking at this is my point. All the bloggers and everybody was trying to connect Anita and them to somebody, but they really successfully couldn't do it.
Because
Oh,
of
I seen
somebody
the
that's connecting them
like,
is a
I
got
seen a
money.
picture with her. I seen a picture with this person maybe one time years ago, but that's not showing no. What I'm gonna show you is what position she was. I'm saying like it shit to me it was crazy, but I want you to check out some of this dude stuff because he was saying some good things he was pointing out, and at first I thought it was cap, so I did my own research on it. You feel me? And I
She needs to
found
go to jail because after the looting, and there's a law on businesses that's in a storefront that they camera. It's her responsibility morning and night to check on her camera system. That's part of the insurance law for
who
after all the looting.
you
So I
talking
don't
about?
understand how anything wasn't working. And
Who
Makita's cookies.
no that who said that the cameras didn't work? Why they say that? What did he
The
say?
problem the problem with her camera is the camera itself worked to capture the right then, but it can't capture it basically doesn't record. So the next day when they came to recover it, they only have that clip. They need more angles of them boys for it to be a full fair saying that that's them.
I know. I
How
mean,
they get
I'm
on?
saying but who said that all they have is clips? I never heard them say that. They said they got.
Not the
Right.
clips, but the only thing that they don't have who came in there the night prior.
Mm.
They don't have the night before, like how the police might want 72 hours of footage. They don't have that to give to them.
Oh yeah. Okay, I
So
understand
if
what
they
you're saying.
made the
I understand what
business
you're saying.
deal the night before, we'll never know who went in there.
I mean, I understand what you're saying, but I was like, damn, I didn't never. I just wanted to hear because I know the law said they got the footage and shit that
They
needed.
only have 12 hours. They only have from the time she got there and cut it on to a couple hours after he was murdered.
And see, but then another thing that was crazy to me is, all the YouTubers and everybody they was coming up with all this shit saying this and this ain't happening. They're not searching, and they had Cornelius arrested way back in December. No, they didn't tell nobody that. We all scratching our heads. This dude been locked up for a whole month on this
He
on
was
that.
in he was in PCU inside of the county jail, which is protective custody. So if anybody called to see if he was in there, they was gonna tell him no. Tell them no.
So yeah, so that let you know they do know like what they saying. They do know what they know and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah, he was the first one
everybody
arrested.
was
They
coming up.
got him from his mother house.
Yeah, remember everybody's coming up to conspiracies because they said the police ain't trying to do nothing and they ain't showing us all the footage and they ain't telling us nothing. And it's a whole month that they ain't even tell us they had somebody
But
arrested.
where was Straight Drop arrested at? Indiana, correct?
Yeah, he was running. He was on the run. He run.
So you know somebody had to be arrested if he had to run that rapidly and that far. From Memphis, Tennessee, I'm from St. Louis, Missouri. Well, Chicago slash St. Louis.
Mm-hmm.
So even if you're leaving from St. Louis to go to Chicago, it's gonna take 3.5, 4 hours. If you're going to the south side of Chicago, it could take you about 3 hours and 15 minutes down 55. But to get all the way to Indiana with no flight, they didn't see him on no TSA security flight. So that means he went in the car. That means he wanted to run fast.
Yeah, I mean, they said, look, they said, they said that they had a lot of leads on him from Miami to Cali and all that, but they said he wasn't staying there very long.
No time to be marked.
And then said when they got the word on where he's headed, that's when they go ahead and ran on the freeways because they know where he's headed. Because they was coming, they was coming to Texas. Checking out, he already done. They say he
They
already
was going to Dallas.
yeah. He already left, but they got an update on where he was headed, and that's when they started
His
going.
girlfriend, where they went wrong at the girlfriend, booked him an Airbnb in Dallas, in North Dallas. So that made him hot right there.
Damn.
So he probably tried to go up north and then probably tried to cut back across. Because if you go straight from anywhere from St. Louis to Memphis to anywhere, and you try to go straight to Dallas, Texas, if you already in the Midwest, you got to go through all them southern states that got highway patrol. Arkansas, you got to go through a little bit like through the bottom of Missouri. Those are towns that you get pulled over just for driving while being brown. So you can't, I don't know what he was doing in Indiana. That was stupid. It ain't too many places you can hide there.
He knew that was on him. He probably had somebody out there that was going to hide him. Shit.
I want to know who hired him.
Who hired who?
Who hired Stray Drop?
I don't know. I mean, that's more, that's, more alleged. Like we gotta say alleged, like type of stuff.
You seen how stressed out he looked in court?
Yeah. But I think you remember this shit right here, old boy. Let me see, what's his name?
What's up, man? Y'all now tuning in to Onad TV.
Yeah, shout out to Onad. I'm just gonna show a little piece of this because look, he's showing. He gonna talk about. He gonna show a couple of. You see her. You know what I'm saying? You see her name, right?
Yeah, Anita Wilson, right there, 51.
The son said that.
Yeah. Watch what I'm gonna show you.
The car is the same car that was used in the Young Dolph murder, and the gun is the same gun that was used in the Young Dolph murder, man. So I gotta bring it to the people today. What else was revealed? Okay. So we've come to learn today that in 2016, Moneybagg Yo had an album release party, man. He had an album release party out there. I think it was Tipton County, Tennessee, where his album release party was raided by the feds. When the feds raided that album release party, they recovered a numerous amount of guns, drugs, and also a bulletproof vest in that. I think there were 28 people or even 26 people arrested. Now, this was brought to my attention.
He was headed to Illinois.
But I went back and I did some fact checking on this, man. And yes. Miss Anita Wilson was out there the night that Moneybagg Yo was arrested. I don't know what part she played in that. I don't know why she was in the club with them.
He don't know the part, but I know.
Around a bunch of 24-year-olds.
Why is a 51-year-old woman at an album release party?
Big out, man.
Well,
but this here is some real crazy
why she got
shit,
arrested.
Okay? Now I'm trying to figure out what's the connection between Anita Wilson, Darnisha Wynn, and Young Dolph's murder. Now I put it out there what her son said. He said that, that car's the same car and that gun is the same gun that was used in the Young Dolph's murder. So by him giving out all this information like that, it makes us want to dig even deeper to find out what's really going on.
His colleagues don't seem stressed at all. I haven't seen I don't understand.
What is the tie?
Hmm.
Because I'm seeing pictures of Darnisha Wynn with CMG shirts on. You know, I'm seeing Darnisha Wynn and her boyfriend, along with Miss Anita Wilson at the Yo Gotti birthday bash.
Hmm?
You know, I'm seeing a lot of things that's
We need to figure out who her kids is, who her nephews is. Cause if she too grown, she too old. Everybody age on her is 20 and 30. Her age is 51. What are you doing at all these gatherings unless you got, that black money word go a long way. Black money mean one thing in the Midwest.
Watch
Black money,
the shit I'm finna
yeah.
drop you. Gonna answer that whole question you keep asking yourself. That's why I did is because nobody he couldn't tell why she got arrested, what part she played, but I can see it, and I'm finna show you.
Hey,
What she got arrested for.
speaking of black money, hey, boss, go check out my channel. You'll see these RVs I be delivering. They like Coach RVs. I deliver them all over the country. Check out my channel. You'll see one.
What's
But
your
I got
channel?
one
What's
I'm
your
bringing.
name?
Jose. I'm on there. I'm on the screen right there in the red hat.
I see you. I see you. The circle. I'm kind of new to YouTube. I have. I know this is not about KJ, but I had talked to Boss. I don't know if. I think I see. Is that Boss Man Blake in here?
You said who?
Who is that in the middle next to you?
That's my boy Assassin.
Okay, but I think I've seen some of his videos. But when it comes to Chicago, Memphis, and St. Louis, that's called a tri-city. So 9 times out of 10, all three of those cities, somebody knows somebody that knows somebody. You know what I mean? So it's like with what this lady got going on, I really want to know who her kids is.
She got 2 kids.
See them guns. She was
Bob
tied
and
to
Cypher.
something in that raid.
They rap. He rapped too. He dropped a song and shit.
See, I gotta know who he is because where he from.
Yeah, he rapped too.
Because I knew ESTG them way before they even could see the light through the tunnel. So I remember Black Youngster being at the lock-ins trying to rap on open mic night at the skating rinks. So and then all of a sudden he go from sleeping off pissy mats to having black money.
I mean, that's
Black
how
money.
I always see. People always think it was just a great success story, but that's how it be. You know what I'm saying? Of course, it's
With me
nice.
being on these
It's
channels,
nice to see all the artists handing out they like even Lil Flip and T.I. Before T.I. got big, he's
Mhm.
handing out his CD out here to every club I
his
was working with.
mixtapes, selling them,
Every
yeah.
club I used to work, I
On
worked
the
with.
lot like the barbecue man in late at night
Yeah,
at the
I
clubs,
was
handing out their
I was rocking with
mixtape.
different DJs and stuff. So we was every club, and he was handing them out. Flip was doing the same thing. Flip used to always be flipping his girl, and Ti normally be having like 1 or 2 people with him, and they
See,
be
with me being in the red light industry, I know a lot. I hold a lot. I know a lot of when it comes to men and rap coming up anywhere where money is being involved. I'm gonna try to be there, especially in the 3 cities. That's why I've been trying to get. I had to get a new phone because my mic, my earpiece thing was messed up. But I've been trying to get on your channel because you touch on a lot of things that I be knowing about. And when it comes to the Black Money Secret Society, it gets deep. You got old people, doctors, dentists. It's kind of on the Freemason side.
mm.
Yeah, they let you in if they want to.
They gonna
So who
let
y'all
you
talking
in if
about
they want
Freemason?
to.
Who y'all trying to
Free,
sell Freemason?
who we trying to say a Freemason? Black Yo Gotti aunt that went to prison is a Freemason. Yo Gotti grew up around them. Yo Gotti from Ridgecrest. Ridgecrest ain't got nothing but girls that go from a struggling household to being dentists and lawyers and doctors with no scholarship money.
Mm.
I don't know.
Black only mean one thing.
Get deep though, you know what I'm saying? You know.
Black only mean one thing. That mean it doesn't want to be seen. And you put money with that, that's corruption. But see, in our community, sometimes people just think everything is Chicago. Oh, it got a name, it's a gang, they a member. It don't go like this. Chi-Town is its own separate entity when it comes to members. So when it comes to all this other weird stuff, the Midwest, that's where that you get tapped on your shoulder, and all you think you're doing is going to see. In my world, being in the red light industry, you think you're going to see a client and you might get offered to do some off the wall shit. He know your whole cousin and just hit the lottery and know his bank numbers and want you to get involved. And see, it only take crumbs in our community. That's
Yeah,
why I'm trying to figure out who this lady Wilson know.
I don't want to get too deep into that shit though, because
I know I gotta get up out of here.
that rabbit hole to go, and then YouTube gonna start. No, YouTube gonna start fucking with the shit, man. And
Vegas gotta get out of here now.
I know what you're talking about.
We gotta get up out of here.
You gonna have me scared and shit. All I did was click the button. I didn't know.
No, it's reality. It's Googleable. You know.
I mean, I know it's reality, but you know there is certain things they don't like for us to get too deep into. It's in the clouds, like you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I read over that in detail tonight because it is touchy.
I used to do it all the time. We'll get so deep, you know, get too deep and shit. Then they're talking about terroristic threats and shit. Oh hell no.
See, yeah, and I'm gonna be respectful of other people, you know, cautious because y'all can get me hip. Y'all been, you know, YouTube was longer than me. Like I said, I'm in the industry where I really don't play around with YouTube because it's so wide. You know what I mean? So, but I'm on here now because it's worth it.
But I'm definitely finna hip y'all to some game though.
Shit, jobs, businesses, all type of people watching.
Straight game, my nigga.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like
But what I gotta understand is that, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people in Memphis know the same
the
people.
family at, you know, Yo Gotti's mom's restaurant.
Don't believe that freedom of speech shit. There, you think it's a freedom
I don't believe that.
I don't think so.
Hey, we gonna chop it up, but let me get this piece of game off, and then we're gonna chop it up, and then I'm gonna show another piece of game. We're gonna chop up about that. You see what I'm saying? Because this is what we're leading up to. Anita Wilson. And you know what was going on with her and the connection and all this, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, definitely a mother, you know, man, come on, man.
I'm seeing pictures with her and the boyfriend, Mob Wilson. And I'm just trying to figure all this out, man. Because here you have it. Miss Anita Wilson, the lady that was gunned down the car, along with Donisha Wynn. This lady was arrested with Moneybag Yo. Now, this is a real fishy situation, man. Because when this lady was gunned down, everybody acted like they didn't even know who this lady was. And
exactly. See, that's why I play that, because I want y'all to understand what I'm saying. The stuff we ain't paying attention to. Everybody like they didn't know, and the laws already told you it's connected. Nobody paid attention to even talked about it and wondered why are they connected. You see what I'm saying? The little things we don't pay attention to. That's what I'm saying. Watch this. Watch.
I already know what happened. She was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Her sons is connected. That's who connected.
Yeah, hold on. No, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you the paperwork, Steph. Hold on. Let me see. Let me watch. I'm gonna show you. Cause look, he said he can't find out why she was arrested, but she was arrested. I'm gonna show you why, you know.
Right. That dude's crazy though.
What she know is the question.
We can get off of this. Watch. I'm gonna go straight to it now. Watch. $28 million captive as it is. If they were to let them before that time in mid-March, they would incur a $15 million dead cap charge or save $13 million. And they got to be sent out in cap space. Which would all be great if there was a quarterback.
I'm gonna have a picture up there back tonight, y'all. I look like a weirdo.
Were you from Chicago?
St. Louis, Missouri, but I stump around in Chicago a lot. I got a lot of ties. My father from the Icky Projects. My mother grew
Okay.
up in the Cabrini Green. So yeah, I
Oh,
got a
okay.
lot of ties in Chicago.
Yeah.
And my mom had 14 children, so we spread it out between Chicago,
Yeah.
St. Louis, Memphis,
Mm.
and the bottom of the South, like Kissimmee,
Yeah.
Florida, Orlando. Some
Mm.
people went military, some people picked the streets. It just depends on where we landed.
Yeah.
But as of right now, I'm in the bottom of Georgia. I'm stationed in Valdosta, where Kendrick case happened. I'm about walking distance from Lowndes County High School.
Yeah.
So I be ending up in places. That's the sense of discernment.
Right.
I just moved out of Chicago, though. I just got down here to Valdosta, Georgia, trying to create generational wealth.
Hmm. They say it's hard, but it's fair.
My mom in here somewhere, y'all, at work. She probably can't really type.
You want it, you gotta work hard to get it. That's for sure.
Definitely. This channel is very factual, so it catches my attention.
Yeah.
What boss don't know, he gonna act.
I want to play this news, but I ain't gonna play it all the way. But I know how to do this shit, so I'm gonna play it.
Hmm. Man, we sat on here one day for 16 hours talking about this stuff. He ran way over the clock.
I don't think nobody
That
gonna get
motherfucker
charged
had
about this.
49,000. That bitch got 49,000 views in them hours too. Everybody was watching.
And he had to delete it.
That bitch had hey, that thing had 23,000 live chat comments.
Mhm.
I was like, oh shit, we was up late.
I went and got me some. Sent my guy to give me some Stella Rose Black. I said this finna get interesting. Boss going live 30 minutes.
What's Stella Rose Black?
Stella Rose Black. It's a wine. It's Stella Rose, but it's black, so it got like liquor mixed with wine.
Mm.
It's like a
You
very
ain't
exquisite
turned up,
wine.
huh?
Yeah, Stella Rose, like something you want to get when you want to chill with your lady.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm gonna play a little bit of this news clip, then I'm gonna just show you the rest though.
Broke this story on Fox 13 News at 5. Joins us now live at the Tillman Police Station. He's got the latest to tell. Scott.
Well, good evening, world. Moneybagg Yo, a popular Memphis rapper, of course, was in Mason, Tennessee this weekend for that CD release party. And as I understand from those in his crew, when they got there to perform at that show, law enforcement, well, they were already there. And at the end of the day, he and 27 other people were arrested.
We're so inspired by all these giants, and I keep these things around because it reminds me.
Maybe less than 10 minutes. What do you say? Maybe less than 10 minutes. He killed her.
Aside from this bag of weed found across the street outside the former Maserati Club in Mason, Tennessee, this is what's left after a party and subsequent raid early Sunday morning. A far cry, some say, from normal.
It's quiet. Very quiet.
I discovered the Tipton County Sheriff's Office along with other agencies, including...
Damn, they waited for everybody to get together.
Okay, now look, I'm gonna pass all that now because we ain't even gotta watch it. Just telling you that this happened. But let me see. Let me show you this. Let me see. Hold on.
Fez was trying to build a case. I was headed for
No,
conviction.
look. It shows everybody that got arrested, right? You see that? Can you see it? Let me see if I can make it bigger for y'all. I mean, I don't know how much bigger I can make it. Is it getting bigger right now when I'm doing this on the screen?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, you see it?
Yeah, it's getting bigger. Yeah.
You see Paulette Anita Wilson's. It says, look, concert organizer Anita Paulette Wilson, 51, was cited for unlawful sale of alcohol.
She's the
Concert
coordinator. Organizer. She knows everybody that's in there.
She threw the party.
She know everybody, every member that's in there, so she could orchestrate something.
Selling the alcohol and everything. She threw the party, man.
Yeah. I mean, she know every party goer.
Look at this. That's what concert organizer means.
Absolutely.
You put it together. You promote it. You did all that. You see what I'm saying?
You organize. You got to let the fire marshals know how many people gonna be in the building.
Yeah, you did all that. Yeah, you put the party together. Yeah, you did everything.
And it's in a high crime area. They gonna want to know who in there.
She went to jail because she was selling, alcohol to people that was
so they
underage.
say. But who's to say what she said while she was in jail?
Yeah, but see, I said that's why I'm looking at this. She also said, look at her title.
She's a concert organizer.
Everybody got a title. You know what I'm saying?
She's responsible for all this shit.
Yeah, the content organizer. That's what threw me, because I didn't see her name in the list. I was like, okay, so she's not in here. I kept going, and then they put this at the end. I was like, oh damn, there she goes. They said the concert organizer. If anybody know what concert organizer, I don't know. I know I don't have to look up the definition to show.
She's gonna know how many tables, who's sitting at those tables, who's VIP, who's not, who's coming in, who the security is, what stars gonna be there. So she know who's gonna be where, doing what, and how they getting in there, what time they supposed to be approaching. She knows a lot.
Yeah. Now who's to say maybe she don't do this, but I just never knew that she do concerts and stuff. You see what I'm saying? But
she look like a jazzy older lady and be in the mix. Look at how she dressed.
Who is she? They mother or something?
Mm-hmm.
She the woman that got killed, and she the one that got killed.
Hey, what you laugh for?
Vegas on that shit already.
Oh, you're talking about Darlo. Okay, look, because some people was thinking like, what if that shit already was under, investigation and she was working there type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, yeah, and listen, look at the people that was involved. If this was just a normal party raid,
we can't put that out there. You know what I'm saying? We can't say that she was working with because
no, I didn't say she was. No. You misunderstood me. What I mean is,
I'm reading Darlo.
No, yeah, he reading that.
Oh yeah, you can't throw that out there, especially not on a deceased that can't get on the panel.
That's what I believe Assassin was laughing about, or something. They already going crazy.
Nah, it's more like, look who raided the party. What type of questions did she get asked while in custody? Is more where I was headed. What do she know just from organizing this party? Is the only party we know about, but we don't know if she organized. If this was her little swag, we don't know that. So we can only go off who raided this party.
They showed there was a shitload of guns and shit found in the house.
Yeah.
They already showed that.
Do they think she dropped the tip on her own party? That's chaotic.
Nah.
That's organized chaos.
Nah, that ain't what happened.
No, I mean so she was working with the feds. I'm just responding like that's
raided the club as this was
organized chaos
and covered 10 drugs.
See there, you see what I'm saying? That's why I said that she on the guns.
Covered 10 weapons. The investigation and raids Sunday morning led to the arrest of 28 people, and agents recovered 10
She didn't have nothing to do with them. She just threw the party. Shit.
Yeah, she threw the party. But this
she just business as usual.
Look. This is what I'm saying. That's what we're going away from, because like old boy said, we never thought that was important. But you gotta understand, they literally said, what's the name? Sipe said the same car and the same gun was used. And remember, everybody was trying to link her to either Dolph or CMG some kind of way, and they never could. But now you see some
Her
comment.
death is linked to it.
They directly got her, bro. They already said it on the news. They said they boxed them in and everything, bro.
We may not know how she's connected to them, but we know how her death is.
Hold on, boss.
No.
Who you talking about right now?
Anita Wilson. The girl that got cleared of covenant. Remember, I did a video trying to explain to everybody the law said we already know what's going on. The white Mercedes was used in the other incident before Anita Wilson and before Dolph. It's a link. And everybody didn't ever pay attention to it. They say they know what's going on. And that's why you seen Sipes said, if that's a real thing, he said, I was thinking about doing a challenge, but if I did, my mom would be rolling over her grave or something like that. I don't know if it's real. Old Man TV put that out, but it looked like it was, you know what I'm saying? But he did say the same gun and same car was used. So the same gun and the same car and Dolph was used. He said it. That's right. And that's the lady, Anita Wilson. Moneybag Yo had a album party and it got raided, and somebody had put out that she was one person arrested, but nobody knew what she got arrested for. And I just showed they said she was the concert organizer and she got arrested for selling alcohol without a license. Like she organized the whole.
So you telling me some of the choppers that was used with Dolph was caught up at an album release party?
No.
They was used to murder the lady that was arrested for selling the liquor at the album release party. The party organizer was gunned down shortly after being arrested at the album release party. Not shortly after, but
this shit happened in 2015.
But yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is everybody said, like, why would, what's going on with Anita Wilson? Why would he do that? Like, she's an older woman. Why would she be targeted? They couldn't figure it out. They couldn't find no connection really with them like that. But it shows something like, I don't know. I'm saying when you're looking at it,
they scared that she said something.
She must.
You went along the same thing I did. What happened during when she went in custody? Do they feel was she the fall guy for something she had nothing to do with?
Was they scared that she said something?
Yes, because look at all the people that raided the party.
No. This ain't have nothing to do with what happened to her. This shit happened in 2016. She was a concert promoter. She didn't have no license to serve alcohol. That's the only reason why she got arrested. All the other shit had nothing to do with her. That's just simple and plain.
So it's just a coincidence that she threw a concert for him that got raided and then, then she got killed by the same people.
They killed Dolph. The same weapon, the same car.
And
what I gotta realize is that, you know what I'm saying, Memphis.
Let me ask you something.
Memphis is little. They do have the same. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, what do you think that she was doing that made them do that to her? Like, what
I don't know. See, I don't know though. You know what I'm saying? We all know that she was a hood type of older woman. That's common sense right there. So I don't know.
Because what is her son's name on?
You know what I'm saying? The thing about it, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if her sons then were caught up in some stuff and they were trying to get. I don't really know.
I want to clear some stuff up because
maybe her kids was
senseless now.
Hold on, I want to clear some stuff up because I'm not showing this to say this is the reason that this happened. I'm showing this to show that she had some connection with this.
Her murder is connected to this same murderer.
To even be bro, it's so many concert organizers. You're not gonna be. That like the best concert organizer out here I know, they probably wouldn't even hire him to do Yo Gotti release party. They'll try to get somebody else. They don't just hire any concert organizer on his level. He's on a different level, bro. So how
he's on a street level and corporate level.
But boss, look.
Concert organizing, bro. You know,
but look.
Shows, bro. I know how that shit go.
Yeah, but look. That was in 2016. That was before Moneybag got with CMG. You got to realize that too.
He was already doing it.
No. He wasn't with CMG then. He got with
Moneybag Yo was
CMG.
making. Moneybag Yo
No,
already had his name for.
listen.
That's what CMG was trying to pay all that money to get him. He
No,
already had a voice and everything.
Listen, boss. Listen. He wasn't with CMG then. He wasn't with
He was up
CMG
under
then.
their wing, but he wasn't
No.
I
No.
didn't say he
No.
was with CMG. I said Moneybag Yo was already making noise in the streets like he was blowing up.
Yes, we know that. We know
Before he
that. We
signed
know
with
that.
CMG, that's when I was listening to him the most.
Yes, that's true. But I'm saying he wasn't with CMG when he got
I didn't say
when the club got raided. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't said that either. But I'm saying when Moneybag Yo back then, that's when he had his voice coming out and everybody was checking him. He was going hard, bro, and then he signed to CMG, so he was already doing it. That's what I'm saying. Like he was showing out. So it ain't like an ordinary concert promoter gonna be hired. Like they're gonna get somebody the best for whatever reasons. You feel me? To do it however way. You know what I'm saying? Because you also gotta look at that. If you want to throw a concert, you gotta look at who you could do it with. The way you want to run it, you feel me? Because some concert promoters gonna check everybody. Ain't nobody coming in with guns.
And back in 2015, Moneybag had some static in the street, so they couldn't just hire on any old body.
And then you got to realize, though, man, like a lot of people in Memphis know each other, just like a lot of people in Dallas know each other. So we can't, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta, what a coincidence!
North Dallas, no people in South Dallas.
What a coincidence,
you off
though.
The high five don't mean nothing.
No, but see, but that's what I'm saying, Stepper. The thing that makes it not a coincidence is because they're saying the same people that killed Dolph killed her, then came and killed Dolph. That's not a coincidence, man.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is this right here, though. Where's the facts? My thing is this right here, though.
Facts, that's what I'm saying. The only facts that we have is they're saying it's the same gun. Because I'm gonna show you the thing too.
In the same car.
They're saying Straight Drop got 2 murder charges and 2 attempted murder charges.
I seen it, but why do you have?
What the other one you think it come from? And
why they not talking about that? I mean, my thing is why they not talking about the Covington thing? They not even. It's like they're not even investigating the gun. I don't know what's going on with it.
Yeah, no, they're sweeping it under the rug, but that's probably his other murder charge. They got 2 different numbers on it, and they already said in the first time, he said, you got another charge.
I know, I've seen it.
Because you know, when he went, so it's basically like saying when he went to court with
boss, go back. Listen, when you get caught with a firearm, you responsible for whatever happened with it.
Hold on. When he went to court with Cornelius, they were co-defendants, so they only talked about the crimes that he did with his co-defendant, but they didn't say you got another
one,
another one. So now when you look at this thing, it say 2 murder charges.
2, y'all said 2 murder charges
and 2 attempted murder charges.
Right. So my thing is though, maybe they got something that just ain't released. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna find out.
Yeah, right. That's good. Look, now you get what I'm saying. See, that's why I ain't said nothing. So I put it together myself. I said, why?
You gonna find out.
Me. They said, did you catch on to what they said he had another charge, but they didn't talk about it? I said, yeah, he got a bunch of charges. And then they popping out now say he got.
I'm gonna say this though, you know, there's a lot of stuff we don't know. They haven't revealed yet.
Because they want somebody else to say it so they know they're involved.
You know, so there's a lot of stuff that haven't been revealed.
That's how court cases go, yeah. So there's certain stuff they're not gonna let the public know because they want the streets to start talking so they can know where it's coming from.
What I've been trying to tell people for the longest, CMG had nothing to do with this.
Absolutely nothing at all.
I got people in Memphis, man, like this shit done, man. I know the history behind everything. Trust me, I know
everything. Old, stale, and crunchy. That
I understand why people on the internet blame CMG and this, that, and third. I know they're gonna blame
CMG. Conspiracy theory.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, got it on. You know, his mindset somewhere else, man. You know, he trying to get $1 billion. He ain't got time to be.
But that's why I say you never seen me do a video blaming no CMG. I'm just everybody connected like in different ways, bro. It's like that's just
wouldn't happen at no cookie spot. I can tell you that.
About it is, I guess Anita, she was out doing her thing and stuff too. If she concert organizer, she get to her bag and stuff too.
I mean, look, I mean, the dude that's charged.
She got like 2 businesses, maybe. You never know what.
The dude that's charged for Dolph murder, he grew up with Key Glock now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So it's all crazy. It's all crazy if you just think about it.
Yeah, we know that. We already know that.
He used to be around Paper Route Wu them. He used to be around Newski, Red Gang Newski. They all came. They all ran in the same circle coming up in Memphis.
And
Like they all know each other.
You know that video I showed it Dolph early in the morning, trying to do the video shoot. I wanted to go look and see the date and the time on it because I believe that's the same day. Because he said it was early in the morning.
See, no. See, Dolph never got a chance to do that video. He never got a chance to do it.
No, remember the girls drove. They said they coming back. They're gonna do a video shoot, and she said I'm gonna record it though. But
that was a whole nother day though. That was way before that though. I know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? When they were like keep like. You know what I'm saying?
I want to look at the date because I remember it popped up right around.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That video was old though. Like he never got a chance to shoot a video that morning. You know what I'm saying? Because he was gonna meet Snoop Bands.
Yeah, that's why I said that's why I said if you paid attention to the video, she said, "Oh, they playing, they just ride through." She said, "Nah, but they supposed to shoot a video. They're gonna come back, and I'm gonna be going."
Yeah,
live.
but
she never did.
But like what I'm telling you, you know what I'm saying?
She said,
"What I'm telling you." Yeah, but I'm telling you, that clip was from a whole nother. That clip way old from years ago, though. That's what I'm trying to tell you, though. I know what you're talking about.
That's why I said I want to look it up and see when that clip was made because I can
see
that
clip
when it was really made.
That clip is when they came down the street in all the cars. That clip is real old. That clip is when he first in the car he died. The car he had with him in front of Makita's Cookies. That clip is way old from when he first came through the hood with that car.
So
that clip real old.
So
you talking about the clip where he had all his camouflage cars out
here? That's old. That's old. That's from then.
But that's the thing about it. Y'all ain't get this one thing y'all getting that just shows that he does that shit often.
Yeah, he was doing that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You're right, he was doing that like that. It was
was it his ritual to go to Makita's what was he doing at that place?
He used to go there all the time.
Man, say he was
that's cookies. What I was asking. That's what I was asking. He was buying cookies because crazy things go on inside establishments. That's why I'm asking.
It's his hood, man.
I know. Man, but you, I mean,
Tascania is his island.
But boss, you gotta move different though. It don't, man, boss, come on, man. You from the streets, man. Do you see the plug going to the corner store?
To the bodega.
Do you see the plug in the streets going to the? You ain't gonna never see the plug, right? You ain't gonna never see. So why fucking Dolph or rich famous? Come on, man. Make it make sense.
Sometimes the plug do go to the corner store, but
but I'm just saying though,
only often and be on live and stuff. He ain't just swearing off in there for no reason. No, he can get them cookies delivered. He a boss.
They gonna move smart though, man. Like they gonna move smart. It don't matter if you're in hood or not.
Yeah, he ain't running up in no cookie joint by himself in South Memphis.
What I'm asking,
even if you're not a rapper, when you're a certain dude in the streets and you making big money, you're gonna move different.
That's
it don't matter if you're hood or not. I mean, I understand. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We all go back to the hood. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We're going to show our stuff off.
Let's try to talk one at a time.
Boss TV, I'm trying to ask one question, y'all.
What's that?
We going through all this. Have we got to understand why these boys shot Dolph?
I mean, it's starting to link together. That's why I'm doing this. But I guess people don't understand.
No, the reason I said that is because
like the news and paperwork, man.
Have anybody?
The news said that they were connected, bro. The news said Anita Wilson and them is connected for some reason. They didn't say why.
No, what I'm saying is, did the dude get legal help? Did the dude?
They said it was the same car. You know, it was the same car that did both. It was the same car.
No.
Same car, same firearm.
Yeah. They said all that, but before they even knew it was the same car and all that. The first news report is a longer one. It's like 5 minutes. They talked about everything. The neighbor came out. They said, yeah, this same car has been used before, and we know what's connected to and all that.
Yeah,
they know what's going on. They said that. And the first news clip about the company is like a 5-minute one. They said they know what's going on. They said this white Benz is already used in 2 different situations. And that's but that's all they said. And I was like, damn. So I was just waiting on something to show how she could even be connected to anybody.
Yeah, yeah, I see what
Someone
you're
asked the
saying.
straight drop hire a lawyer. I think somebody was asking that. Yeah, he did. Miraculously, a lawyer popped up, and it's a good lawyer. It's a lawyer that handled another high profile case in
No,
Memphis.
he got a court appointed lawyer. He got
No,
a
not
court
no
appointed
more.
lawyer.
Not no more research. Not no more. He got the same lawyer
Um,
of the NBA player that the
Yeah,
NBA
they
player
say he
White
got a
had that
lawyer.
killed him
Shit,
in
they say
Memphis.
he
He
got
got a
some
high
type of elite
profile.
lawyer.
She a
But
lady.
look. That's the thing, though. Look. This is a game, man. Look, this is a game. Any high profile lawyer gonna want to do this case to get their name in there, man.
Pro
you ain't
bono.
lying.
Pro
Shit.
You ain't
bono.
lying.
For
This
free.
not
Pro
You ain't
bono.
lying.
yeah, pro
You ain't
bono. Look,
lying.
because look. See, this is the thing. People don't be understanding. The pro bono lawyers be on their way. They just doing their little time in. They be on their way
Mm.
getting their
They
name
be
up.
finna be
Big
district
dogs,
attorneys and
they
all
the big
that.
dogs coming up, and they gonna grab that
Hmm.
because that's high profile, and they got the skills to handle it too, and they can get out there, and then they name gonna be
Mm.
out there. Come on, think about it.
Yeah.
They gonna be all on the news,
Uh,
man. I tell you, the
if
pro
that
bono.
lawyer,
People
if that
think pro
lawyer
bono.
gets straight
People
drop
think
off, if
pro
he
bono lawyers,
look,
public
if that lawyer
defenders,
get him
it's
off,
different than a pro
every rapper
bono.
gonna fuck with him.
Yeah, pro bono lawyers are different than a public defender.
Hey,
See, she said
crazy.
that
She
pro
might got a
bono
chance
lawyer
too,
came
huh?
and said, "No, I'll do it for free," because he got to do it for free. He got
You
to
said
put some
what happened?
hours in. You feel me?
Saying that and then looking at it, she might got a chance too. The way it's looking at the evidence, huh?
Look what I'm saying. If the lawyer get him off, do you not know how popular this lawyer finna be for these hood niggas in the
Hell
industry?
yeah. Hell yeah.
That's
Yeah.
just like the lawyer that got Gucci Man off. Who he get off next? The nigga that killed what's his name? Bankroll Fresh.
Oh yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
got Gucci lawyer and he got off
Mm.
for killing Bankroll.
We always see high profile lawyers go from one case that we all over to the next case. That's for anything. Casey Anthony, Jody
Yeah,
Arias, those lawyers always pop up again, even if it's in a conspiracy case. They always pop up
because
somewhere, even if it's as an
it's
activist.
I mean, if you think about it, it's smart as hell, especially if you know you skilled and you pro bono, like maybe you got 5,000 hours. Take a high profile case. Your name gonna be out there like a mug. Everybody gonna like you gonna be mingling and talking to all these high profile case people, the lawyers and shit. Like they gonna know you. You know
I
what I'm
didn't
saying?
see he got a lawyer. You know, where you see that at? That straight drop got a lawyer.
Is she a lady? Her last name is like
The same.
Gabaza or something. She a lady.
I
She
didn't.
handled the lady that killed that NFL player. That was her husband in Memphis. She had her case.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
She had beat herself up and
That's
said that the
how
NBA player did it. She killed him for life insurance money, and she beat
yeah.
herself up. And they
Yeah,
found the
that my
orange in the
people
sock
do
that she beat herself with. She got her off. She got her out the death penalty.
Damn.
Yeah,
Even if straight drop don't get the death penalty, she gonna get some stripes under her belt.
Man, straight drop ain't finna get
they
shit. They
already
don't got
know.
nothing to tie him
Look,
to it.
they already know what they doing, bro. Like I
Yep.
already,
Yeah,
like
because
that's
that
why I said
footage
in
ain't
the ball
enough.
game,
That footage
I
ain't
already
enough.
seen, I already seen how
Footage
that shit
weak.
work. That look, that's why I always was saying, like it ain't got nothing to do with the case, but it's similar. When I was telling everybody, I said, the lawyer that jumped on Kanika Jenkins' case, she didn't have to pay him nothing.
Mm-mm.
He big time. He said, "I'll take the case. We're gonna get 50 million." You
You
think
know the
she
dark
paid?
skinned lawyer that was on
He jumped on that
Trayvon
case
Martin
quick.
case,
That
Mm-hmm.
boy jumped on that
Mike
case
Brown case.
quick.
Yeah, they always pop
He
back
jumped
up.
on that case so quick when everybody said, "Oh, it wasn't nothing. This is just." That boy jumped on that
You
case
talking
real
about
quick.
Crump?
Crump, stuttering, bald head, sweating.
Yeah, he over there with the Jelani shit now.
Yeah, he always pop back up. I don't know why, but he do.
But he be with them activists and he be with Jesse Jackson and them. So shit, it might work out.
Hmm. With
I
all
just
the
know.
sweaty suit goers.
I just know to sit back and look at how all this shit played out and how it's playing out, and then now you see, the other side doing their videos and they got their little songs and the quotes of the songs and the titles of the songs be all crazy and shit. It's like, come on, man. I don't know if it's really like I don't know if it was something that was serious. I had to look into it, but I think it was showing that Dolph wife sent the message to Yo Gotti or some shit
Huh.
Yeah, but
I
I
ain't
don't
see
think I don't think it was real though. That's what I got to look at it. But if she did,
Oh
See, they gonna try
man.
to tie
Yeah,
that in only because
yeah,
Dolph's
people.
wife is from North Memphis and that's where Yo Gotti them from, and Dolph from South Memphis. They gonna try to
First
create
of
some
all,
type of.
no. First of all,
Yeah,
Dolph's wife is from
nah.
Atlanta. She's not even from Memphis. First of all, she's not from Memphis at all. And
Her family
Georgia.
not from Memphis.
No, her people from Georgia.
I don't know where she from.
Mm.
Yeah, she didn't hit up
I'm
no.
sorry, not his wife. My apologies. His baby mother. My apologies.
Who's
Baby,
oh well,
My
yeah,
apologies.
his baby mother
His
right.
baby mother is
baby
from North
mother.
Memphis, and yes, it's his baby mother that's connected to Yo Gotti, not his wife.
His baby
Dolph
mother.
is Dolph baby mother is from the other side. Dolph baby.
No. Dog only got two kids by the same woman. That's the same woman he was engaged to. She's from
The
Atlanta.
one that he's with now?
Yeah, she's from Atlanta. That's the only woman he got kids by.
Hold on, let me pull this up.
That said Maya J is from Detroit, Michigan. That's where she's from. She probably was living in Atlanta because that's where he moved to. Or they just moved to the house in Atlanta and no telling.
Yeah.
Yeah, she wasn't. Yeah, she wasn't his wife, but we, they was talking about getting married. They had to.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, man. We know that they was finna.
Yeah.
They was finna get married. That's what they wanted and all that shit.
Well, shit. They said there was Yo Gotti baby mama in the car with the woman who got shot and killed. They said Yo Gotti
they
baby
said a
mama
lot
got
of
shot.
things, bro. They said a lot.
Yeah, they
Of
said a lot of stuff. Like to it don't make sense. To it didn't make
That's why. That's why I went and pulled that up because people were saying all kind of stuff about what she could have been doing. They said she's a concert organizer.
Right, concert organizer. I mean, it's kind of it is. What a coincidence, though. It is kind of strange, though. I ain't gonna lie.
And she went to jail too.
Yeah.
What's up, Pinky for real?
All this shit is crazy, man. Dolphin died. People went ballistic on the boy name. Shit, I heard the nigga was selling t-shirts over there on goddamn St. Humbra. You
talking about how everybody's making shit up?
It's crazy, man.
That dude wasn't selling no damn t-shirts, man. He a damn boss.
Man, I know this
If
boy wasn't selling
anybody
no
think Dolph
goddamn
was riding
t-shirt.
around selling, man, come on, man. He got
Listen,
little niggas to do that for him. Even if he, nah, bro.
Do you think this boy was selling t-shirts, man. Come on, man. I'm being sarcastic.
No, that dude's a fucking millionaire.
Oh, man.
He got little niggas to do that shit for him.
What I'm trying to say.
He not finna be doing it.
What I'm trying to
He
say
not getting
is
his
so
hands dirty like
much
that. He just
bullshit
touching
out
money.
about the man.
Yeah, I don't know what Brazy trying to say is so much bullshit that everybody been putting out.
Yeah, some people just be talking and shit. They don't know. That just come on, man. What the hell, Dolph gonna sell
That's why I
t-shirts?
really ain't reported on that till I seen the real confirmation. Because everybody's saying what happened, what, and I found it and I was like, damn. Let me go ahead and touch on that so people won't twist it up because people are already trying to run with all.
There is some good information though, you know. So what you putting out,
a lot of people already running with some crazy shit that happened.
Oh yeah, you already know.
They said that she's a concert organizer and she got arrested for selling alcohol without a license.
And then she got killed shortly after this. After she got out the
No.
That was in 2016 when
that was in 2016.
Moneybagg Yo album release party got raided and shit.
Yeah, it got raided. You know what I'm saying? About them guns and drugs.
Let me ask you this. Who was this lady related to? Who was her family?
I know she got two sons. Shit.
The reason I'm
they
saying
from
this is
Memphis.
because if somehow, some way at that point in time back in the day, somebody felt like this old lady had seen too much at one point in time. I thought she was cool enough to see shit. And when this happened, they thought she told something since everything went down. And a lot of people went to jail. And they did something to this lady.
No.
Just listen.
That was in 2016.
It don't matter. It don't matter if it's in 2016. It was still
that don't
Moneybagg
got
Yo
nothing to do
party.
with this.
What I'm saying is, who is this lady tied to? Who was her people? Who was her kinfolk? Who was her bloodline?
That's what we don't know.
Okay then. So shit, we don't know who's sliding in.
Yeah, We don't know who she. You know what I'm saying? All we know is Memphis
You see what
small.
I'm saying, boss?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
I see what
I
you're
know.
saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's why I be trying to look up stuff because, of course, that's the first thing that everybody came to everybody's mind. Like, what does she do? What kind of? Because you got to ask yourself that. The laws ask themselves the same question, and that's why they said it's linked to something. Because I'm pretty sure when
they
they
ain't
found
finna.
out this shit happened, they said, "Oh hell no, this don't make sense. It's linked to some other shit."
Right,
And
who been
they said
trying
the
to
car was
get
linked
back
to
on these
another
niggas?
shootings and stuff. And they said it's been a back and forth thing. So with that being said, that's what made everybody wonder,
Yeah.
like, what kind of connection? Like, how
But
did
y'all have to
who do she
realize,
know?
man. Look,
But who does
man.
she
Dolph
know?
had beef with more than just CMG. This is what y'all have to realize. You know what I'm saying? Like Dolph, people that's in PRE, they
No,
had beef with other
I'm
people
saying
in the
that.
streets of
That's what I'm
Memphis.
saying. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
why I'm
So
trying to tell
we know
everybody this
that.
shit had nothing to do
That's
with
what I'm saying.
CMG.
That's what I'm saying. We know that. That's
People,
why people just wonder, like, who does she know? It don't matter if it's CMG, Dolph. People thought she knew Dolph. People thought she knew CMG. People thought she knew Woo Woo. Everybody
right?
was just wondering, who does she know? Like, what's her role? What's her connection? How was
That's the
she
Right.
thing
connected to her?
that we don't really know. But
Yeah, that's what the police
by
said.
her
The man
being
said,
from
"Why is
Memphis,
she connected?" That's the question.
I'm pretty sure she knew a lot of people. She probably got some of them people probably was her family. Who knows?
Yeah, she
Some of them
probably
people,
know.
you know what
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying?
mean, obviously, bro. Obviously, she from the city, and she throwing parties for money.
Right.
Money bag, yo, album release party.
Ain't no telling
She
who she
got a little
can to.
something.
Ain't
She
no
got a little
telling.
clout. She got a little clout out there, my nigga. It just
Was
don't
she
Yeah,
work.
robbed
yeah,
when she was
It
killed?
don't just work like that.
yeah,
You can't
yeah.
just go
Exactly. You
call
know, I
up
know what you're saying.
nobody in,
Was
in
she
the
Yeah, you know,
yellow
so
robbed?
she know
pages and
people. You know what
nothing.
I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
You
yeah,
ain't finna
yeah. You
call
know, so she
nobody in the yellow
definitely.
pages and be like, "Hey man, I'm trying
I'm
to do the
saying,
album
was she
release."
robbed or
right,
something when she was killed?
Hell no, he gonna call. He know what he from
right, right.
Memphis. He
You
like,
gonna call somebody who already linked and plugged in on some shit. Yeah, I
mhm.
see what you're saying.
He
So
ain't
she
just
definitely
Google.
was linked
Yeah,
and plugged in on some stuff.
he didn't Google concert promoters. None of that.
Right. Yeah, but I mean, it's a crazy story. I mean, like this whole situation just been crazy, man. Like, if you just sit back and think about it, like this
Mhm.
shit just what the fuck?
I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, a lot of weird shit going on out there in Memphis. And where the
And,
fuck
Yeah,
is the
and look,
where the
and that
fuck is the first
concert,
48?
that concert should be some big business. People don't understand it. Why y'all think
yeah,
clubs always booming, bro?
What I'm saying is,
yeah,
The clubs
yeah. You're
stay
right.
where's the
booming.
first 48 for all this shit?
That club and
Yeah,
the concert organizing this shit, some
yeah.
big money. It's a big business in that shit, man. Especially depending on how you run. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't no play money. That's why DJs do that shit, man. I know
Nah,
DJs that be
Memphis
getting
got a
paid
lot
like
going on.
12.
I
I
was
know
just looking
DJs
at
that be getting paid like 1,200 every
I was
time.
just looking at something with these girls just got killed at the gas station. This girl, out there in Memphis. There's a lot of shit going on. The boys out there
Yeah.
doing a lot of
But it been
sensitive
like
shit.
that though. It just
Mm-hmm.
coming to the light because there's a lot of eyes on Memphis. But man, that shit been crazy out there, man.
Shit crazy. A lot
Yeah,
of
I mean,
senseless
it
shit going
definitely
on.
been crazy out there and shit. Now, I did see some people had posts. I didn't want to show the video because I don't know, but they was posting about the get back for Dolph and Dolph name and shit. They was all
Yeah,
up and shit. I know y'all probably seen that.
Yeah, I'm saying some little shit.
Like they said, it's still up. So it's like, damn, how it's still if it's still up, that means it ain't even got everybody. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Mm-hmm. I'm just looking at it just like y'all is, but
I'm
I
just
did a lot
curious
of
who
research. I
curious on
got
who this
mine.
old lady.
I got the new court record. So let me ask you this question, man.
If y'all have any questions,
Let
man,
me ask you a question. How do you feel about if the court? We gonna pull it up, and if it says straight drop got 2 murders and 2 attempted murders, and they all got different case numbers,
right?
what are we looking at now? What are we
They
looking?
trying to say that's attempt murder for them jacking the girl with the car.
No, no,
Um,
no.
Nah, I think that's about the killing in the shoe because he got another murder case too.
Yeah,
He got another murder charge.
that would be for Anita Wilson, and remember the other girl
Yeah,
didn't die.
right. The other girl didn't.
That's a two.
Right. She didn't. Right. She didn't
No,
die.
she
Right.
didn't die. No. Mm-mm.
So she good. I mean, like she.
From what I understand, she barely just started come out the hospital and shit
Oh,
like that.
okay.
But she didn't die. We all know she didn't die. Only Anita Wilson did, which is, unfortunately, you know what I'm saying? But If they say he got 2 murders and 2 attempted, that would make sense because we know he got the one they're saying for Dolph and attempted murder on his Dolph's brother.
Right.
And then they did mention about you got another whole nother thing, but they didn't say because he was in trial with the co-defendant. So they're saying the co-defendant don't got nothing to do with this.
Somebody telling on his ass too.
It don't got nothing to do with the other shit with Anita.
There's a little nigga that they got with him. He got his own little lawyer.
Yeah. So the other one would be if they saying he did that because they said same gun, same car. If he did that, that would be her and attempted murder on the girl, right? If this is what's going on.
Yeah.
Look at it. And, you know what I'm saying? The document. But I mean, because somebody else was saying they thought it was from the dude that got shot. You know what I'm saying? By the house that they left the car at.
Yeah.
Another YouTuber was thinking that, but they said no, it wouldn't make sense because there wasn't no attempted murder there. You see what I'm saying? At that point, the only attempted murder would be when a girl she got shot too, and then she, you know what I'm saying? She survived. What's up with it, Stu?
What's up with it?
Shit, slow motion. What's going down, man?
Ain't shit in this thing, man. What you up to?
You already know, man. On this live and shit, man. Talking about this shit. The shit. Remember the shit I was telling you about with Anita Wilson? How they said she was a concert organizer and shit. And I was like, people don't understand. Concert organizer is kind of a big deal, ain't it?
Yeah.
We should do that shit, my nigga. So it's like a big stressful deal too. It ain't no just like you got to get all that shit in order. You got to put all that shit in. A lot of people don't even want to do that work for real. I mean, they said she got arrested. She got arrested for. They said the concert organizer. She got arrested for selling alcohol without a permit. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
Moneybagg Yo album release party when it got raided. The album release party. I was like, dang, that's crazy, but you know, we can't say, you know what I'm saying, this and that. It's all allegedly. I can't say that this why none of that.
So what was that? 2019, 16?
Yeah, 2016. When she was through the party for Moneybagg Yo.
So was this his first like debut? Like had he already been signed with Yo Gotti?
No, from my understanding, he wasn't signed with Yo Gotti. He was thinking about signing, like he already got a bunch of offers and shit. He hot. He was already hot.
Okay.
He's already hot. They already, hey, I want you here. I want you there. Because remember, he was with Dolph too. People don't, you forget, he was rapping with Dolph too.
Right.
Y'all remember seeing him and Dolph on stage before they Dolph blew up and shit?
Oh, okay. I guess they was all under one accord though. CMG, right?
Yeah, they was fucking around. I don't even know if it had nothing to do with CMG. Well, but I mean, remember, Dolph was going to try to sign with CMG, so they probably was cool at some point, right?
And so
he just turned it down. He said he was cool with his brother and all that, so you know what I'm saying? He just turned it down, but they probably was cool at one point, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, we know they was cool at one point. We know that.
So was what about Black Youngster? Was he part of it yet?
I don't even think so.
Hey, man, sounds like somebody snoring.
I don't know who that is. Let's try to see. I thought it was Assassin, but it ain't I thought it was Brazy.
Might be Brazy.
Yeah, but I muted it, but it still was going on. Oh, we good. My bad, Stepper. My bad. I didn't know if you was asleep or not. Nah, that's it. I think that's that nigga snoring. Yeah, that's that nigga snoring. I think Stepper be snoring sometimes too on his own. I think he be up on
clock out on it.
He be up on the YouTube shit.
Snoring.
Hey, now a lot of people be doing. You remember that dude from New York that they was talking, and they fell asleep right when he was talking, and woke right back up and said, "See,
Yeah.
and that's what I want to tell y'all." They're like, "What the fuck?" We
He's
all looking
back
at him
on
like,
it.
"What the hell is going on?"
Man, I forgot to say what's up to the people, man, on the panel and out there in the comments, man. What's up with it, y'all?
What's going on? What's going on?
Hey, shit, slow motion, a slow motion. You know what I'm saying? They tripping. Shout out to Angie Beezy in this thing. Angie Beezy in this thing. Angie Beezy in this thing. It's crazy. Every time I make somebody a moderator, they don't never show up to the next show. It's crazy. I'm like Angie Beezy, will be like the only one that be showing up. It's crazy.
Man, I'm gonna work on trying to be a moderator, man. I need to hit a couple shows first, man.
Man, I can make you
Now, like,
moderator, but you gonna be cussing out everybody and stuff, bro. You gonna be getting into it with everybody.
nah, man, nah, man, nah. I
Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Cause you know they like to troll in the comments, bro. You gotta be strong. Hey, you gotta be strong winded with that shit. They gonna say, "Hey, fuck you, dude."
Hey, man, I'm calm, cool, collect, man. You know what I'm saying, man? I ain't gonna put myself out there
Hey,
like that.
hey, Stu, you know them comments be crazy though, right?
Yeah,
Look,
them
hold on.
comments be
See,
red.
look, check this out. I ain't even trying to make fun of nobody. None. This is just funny to me, right? On the last
Right.
Kanika Jesus show I did, you know, somebody commented said, uh, they said no, she was getting carried through the house by her uncle. He's a midget. That's why
What?
you. I said, what?
Damn.
He said a midget was carrying Kanika through the hall. I said, hell
Damn.
no, man, what's going
Nigga
on?
be just. Oh shit.
Bro, I can
Yeah,
show
that
you.
shit crazy, man. There's a lot of shit going on in this Dolph case, man.
That dog case crazy as fuck, man.
Hey, Brazy.
Yeah, I like
What
it.
up?
Brazy, did you hear what I just said though?
What happened?
I can show you a comment on one of the last Kanika Jiggy video. This girl said she said, nah, Kanika was getting carried through the hallways by her uncle. He a midget.
Oh
That's why you
hell
can't
no.
see. I said, what? What's going
Motherfuckers
on
be
over here right now?
motherfuckers be too high, man.
She said a midget was carrying Kanika around the hallways, making it look like she was walking.
That's funny. Come
They
on,
used a
man.
midget. I said, ah,
Man,
man.
they got to
I
do
know
better,
they
man.
had to be trolling. They had to be, but they wrote a
You
long
got to do
paragraph,
better,
bro.
man.
Yeah, they wrote a long paragraph, so I didn't think that was trolling because they wrote a whole bunch of stuff. I was like, man, a midget.
But you know what? At the end of the day, man, that shit ain't gonna ride, man. You know what I'm saying? And you giving fake narratives, that shit gonna come back and bite you, man.
Mm.
It's gonna come back and bite you, man.
You can't be
A
talking
lot of
Especially when
too
they
people
much.
just
see
be
it.
making up shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why I ain't really did nothing on Dolph because there ain't really not much to say because we know what's going on. Only thing we can do is speculate and make up some shit. You know what I'm saying? They already put
Right.
everything on the news so far.
Yeah,
So what else we gonna come up with? You know what I'm saying? That's the
exactly.
reason why I put that thing out with Anita because I thought that was cap. I tried to bunk it and I found out and it said it showed her on. I was like, damn. So she was like, she was throwing concerts and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But
And
shit, that shit wild.
she just happened to be
It's
doing one
wild
from
to
Money
me.
Bag. You said what?
It's wild to me because that Anita Wilson, died what November 17th, and then Dolph died what on the 18th, and they both got killed by the same
Yeah.
or
I
should
think
I
I
say
think yeah I think she died like I want to say like a couple of days or almost a week before. I can't think of the dates, but yeah, it was like but it was like crazy dates. I remember we looked at that. It was like
like
damn, that's just like really just
you
like
know
right after type of shit.
alleged
Yeah, allegedly.
straight drop in his people, and these two done. you know, Dolphin died less than a couple of days between each other, man. It's crazy, man. But you know, she got shot a long time ago.
So how was straight dropping them? How they is now? They would have been how old if they would have killed this lady?
Nah, she just got killed like almost a week before Dolph did it. They're the same age.
The old lady did?
Yeah, it was just like less than a week. They already said what I was saying. That's what people understand. They killed her and then came and killed Dolph in like 4 days, bro.
Huh?
That's what they saying, allegedly.
Oh,
Like
wow.
about almost a week, just about a week, like 6 days. You know what I'm saying? Right after that happened, or whatever, it was. That's why they was already on to that white Benz. You feel me? They said this motherfucker white Benz been brought up in several situations and shit. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, that's crazy.
They said the white Benz has already been under investigation. Yeah, we already under. It's already an investigation. You know what I'm saying? Like them. They said that they did like 2 different things. When I read the report, it was 2 different incidents before the Covington. And then Young Dolph was just right after that. Like they just like they was done like using whatever happened. They couldn't use the car too much more or something. You see what I'm saying?
Some don't seem
They
right.
said they was hitting licks in that car like that.
They had to get this car from somebody.
I mean, they said it was stolen from the white lady. And some people say it's not, but I haven't seen nothing documented that it's not stolen from the white lady. I mean, she was all on the news.
I see here videos with Big Homie G and all the people that was tied to Moneybag Yo back in the day, real heavily when Moneybag Yo first came out. Big Homie G, that was like his promoter. You feel me? So nowadays, now up to date everything, you see Big Homie G doing his little thing. He got his little squad behind him, and shit, you got straight dropping the videos with him. So what ties this back to them back in the day to what's updated now?
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That's why I had posted this shit, because I'm thinking to myself, we gotta look at the facts. If Straight Drop got 2 murders, they said it's linked to Covington, then everybody trying to figure out who was she cool with? Did she know Dolph? And now it showed that she threw a party when it got raided for them. You know, it opens up a little bit. You see what I'm saying? Because at first nobody could really link them to nobody, right?
Was this hit for Dolph or his brother?
No, I'm talking about nobody could link Nita Wilson to CMG or Dolph at one point. They tried. Some people said she be fucking with Paper Route. Some people said CMG. Some people said this and that. You get what I'm saying? But now we see that she did throw a party for Moneybag Yo, and it got raided. But I can't say that. I'm not saying that that's the reason why that happened. I'm just saying like it just shows like she must know people. You get what I'm saying? Obviously, she knows
That lady
people.
got killed for something.
She know people because Moneybag Yo wouldn't hire her to organize his, you know what I'm saying, his album release party. She wasn't known. You know what I'm saying?
It's mighty strange. The same ties and connections you see from back then all the way into now. I mean, shit, this car that these boys got is a vehicle that was possibly owned by who back? Well, no. They said the car was stolen, right? The car was stolen from the white girl, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so shit, we know how they got the car, and that car was stolen when?
That was like probably a couple of days before the Covington shit.
Right, so
Like a
that
week.
car couldn't have been tied to nothing in 2016. Not from them white
No,
folks.
no, 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 no. See, that's what I said. No, nobody's saying that. You know what people? Okay, look, this is what people was confused by when old boy showed that Anita Wilson. Everybody wants to know why would they shoot at Anita Wilson? I mean, what's the purpose behind that? You saw the 2 women. Like, what's the purpose? What's the reason? And then everybody wanted to say, "Oh, she knew Dolph, and she was doing this for Dolph, and she was doing this, and she was doing it, running this behind. Nobody could see like any connection. Only thing that's showing now is when old boy showed that she got arrested when at a Moneybag Yo, you know what I'm saying, album release party. He said, I don't know what for or whatever. I just looked that up and tried to see if it's real, and then I just showed y'all what for. They're saying that she was the, coordinator or whatever, the organizer and everything, and she, got arrested for selling liquor without a license. So that lets you know she must know them or know. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
If that's back in 2016, she was throwing parties for him. I mean, come on, fool. Think about that. That's like saying, yeah, I've been knowing these niggas. You know what I'm saying? In real life, yeah, I've been. She could have been throwing parties for all kind of people. All we know, but it's just showing like even that's back in 2016. You see what I'm saying? So she was already doing some kind of business with whoever. I mean, that's just like a party promoter, but like what I'm saying is like I'm not gonna just if I'm Moneybag Yo and I'm booming, I'm coming up. All these labels looking at me. I'm finna drop my own. I'm finna drop my motherfucking album. I'm not finna Google no concert promoter or you know what I'm saying. Go to the yellow page.
No.
I'm gonna call somebody, be like, man, nigga, you already know what it is. I'm coming up. My shit rocking, nigga. We finna do this album release party. Who should I? You see what I'm saying? That nigga ain't Google no concert promoter, right? He didn't Google that and say, let me just look at the yellow page. He know who he want to coordinate his party. You know what I'm saying? That's easy to be said. Like we can see that now
I'm
because it
pretty
shows.
sure back
Yeah, yeah.
then,
He
back
said, yeah,
then that wasn't even his doing. That was somebody else over him doing. You know.
yeah, yeah. Like he just said he wanted to do an album release party and they put him with the best person for the job. You see what I'm saying?
All that shit crazy.
The
It
best
ties back to
person,
something. These
the
boys
best
are getting
person for
shot
the
at
like
for nothing.
crazy. Like think about this. It's thousands of promoters and concert organizers, right? You coming up like you getting a bag now. You ain't even signed, you ain't even decided who you want to sign with, but you hot. You drop your album release party. Who would you try to get to do it for you? Like you know what I'm saying?
Right.
This got to make you look good too. You feel me?
I mean,
You can't throw no weak ass album release party where you can't smoke and you can't ain't no gun. You know what I'm saying? Like
to me, it had to be some hood shit and what they could afford because who gets the lady that don't has the liquor license? She's
I
supposed to
don't know.
be
I mean,
top notch.
I think that was the beauty of it. That's how they got all the guns and stuff in there. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, even if that was the play, shit, she lacked it. She was the cause of niggas getting bumped because you played the no liquor license thing and got us all tapped out. And we don't know what you win this bitch and
No,
probably
but
share with a couple of.
that ain't why I got raided though. That's not why I got raided.
Oh, we know why I got raided.
They got
There's too
raided
much
for that.
hood
Yeah,
shit
and
going
they
on
just
now.
found out she didn't have a. She probably got the less charge than anybody.
Yeah, but to sit back and her go to jail and the for niggas, come on, you know how that shit go, man. Somebody put the fight over. She got to go there.
Yeah, I mean, okay. Basically, what I'm trying to say is she must not be just a nobody. Because everybody's like, why would it? That must have been a mistake. They must have thought she was no. Even her son is saying it, right?
How old is her son?
He like 30. Yeah, he older. He older
What's
person.
his
Like,
ties?
you
What's
see,
his ties to the streets?
you ain't see he had posted. I was showing the video. He said the same gun and he said I can't believe the same gun and car was used. And then he also somebody showing a post allegedly that he posted. You know, I would have did that CMG challenge, but if I did, my mom be rolling in the grave. I don't know if that's real or not, but as for old man, which I did research his shit and I came up with,
You
you
see
know,
what Gotti
facts.
did with that CMG challenge shit? He told everybody who jumped on it, they own it now. They do what they want with it, and they keep his verse on it.
Yeah, that shit go, and he just get paid all the time.
All the time. I say, God damn. You know,
They streaming that hoe. They streaming.
yeah, from the way all that shit seem, man, it seems like it's a slight connection, possibly not through Gotti, but through possibly one of his artists that's a very good artist that we that don't want to take the fall. You know what I'm saying, for some shit, because we seen money. I ain't gonna say the boy, but he doing real good right now. It'll be a real upset to see Mr. Yo go down for some shit. So
Oh yeah, you remember all the stuff he was going through in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? That
yeah,
shit was
so
crazy to me. And I like Bunny Bag Yo, but like when that nigga came out to a concert, he couldn't even really finish it. I was like, what the fuck? Everybody was mad. Nigga like,
and
damn,
then the insight, you got to look at how this shit being played. Hey, listen to me.
niggas
What brought a
paying to
lot
go
of
in them
shit,
shows.
to play too is when them boys signed. When them boys Pooh Shiesty and Big 30 and them got out there. They had them people looking at their ass and looking into a lot of different shit from this gang activity. The more and more you sign these boys that's out here in these streets, you jeopardize yourself if you a gangster rapper or a nigga that done made it through gangster rapping, because now these little niggas is out here into shit. You know what I'm saying? You got Big 30 representing Bread Gang, Pooh Shiesty representing this. Boy, they tried to paint a picture of that boy Pooh Shiesty. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
mean they already got the social media unit and shit,
So
man.
look how they looking into these boys and looking into the people that didn't sign them and looking into the bigger people. They looking into shit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. They know what the hell going on for sure. That's why I say they know more than they telling us. Better believe that.
Hell
You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? Better
Yeah.
believe that. They ain't telling us half of it, not even a quarter.
Right.
So you gotta look into that shit, man. It's bigger than what we looking at.
Cause they already got a social. They've been having They have a social media unit, bro. It's a whole unit that they have to get your social media account and see the shit you said. They gonna get all that shit gonna get surrendered to the videos. They're gonna use editing and shit and enhance the audio, all that shit. When you
Bro,
talking stuff.
Bro, y'all see what ESTG said about the rap game on
Mm-mm.
his latest interview? He said murder. He said back in the day, he said, it was a different code, how this shit was ran. He said, but these days, murder is running hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Murder is running rap right now. So as far as in, that's what's gonna get you big.
Yeah,
That's
the
what
nigga
the
that's
clout
willing to throw
is.
his life away. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like that's what they promoting, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's why these labels is giving these, crazy ass niggas these big amounts of money, man, because they know they gonna crash, man. You know what I'm saying? And these
Yeah, for
big
sure.
labels, such as CMG, or they might be playing into the shit their damn selves for what they want. You a big millionaire, billionaire ass nigga, man, and you got a problem, and you got a little young ass nigga who would do anything just to get put on. Give me a bag, give me a bag. I do whatever. You know what I'm saying? And niggas gonna
Mm-hmm.
drop a bag, and yeah, man.
Yeah, you already know. You already know. That's what I'm saying. You already know. But people act like they don't understand that part either. But this is that that's how that shit go. That's why I said that's where they promoting it. Like you can't even be a rapper to get on. You gotta have at least two
And
viral videos of you shooting at somebody if you want your album. You know what I'm saying? Or some beef. That's how they hiring them. That's what Lil Loaded had said, man. That nigga Lil Loaded, man. That nigga, I didn't even know he was out in Texas, but I was rocking with him, and you know what happened to him. But he said whenever he wasn't even he from Cali when he moved out to Texas. He said he wasn't ever a rapper or none of that. He wasn't trying to rap. But you know, he had 2 viral videos of some shit like a shootout, and one of them he got shot, and everybody was trying to see if he was making it out the hospital. And when he made it out, he started getting calls from record labels. He said, and they asked him, they said, "What record label?" He said, "Pretty much all of them." You know what I'm saying? Like my video got like 4 million views, man. They asked him, "How do you feel about being a rapper?" Yeah, at first he was like, "Nah, I don't be on that." But then he said he finally he went ahead and did that rap shit. Cause if you heard in his song, he said my cousin them said do this rap shit. Like on his first his song, Blah Baby. He said the niggas they said my niggas. He said something about the rap shit. He said my niggas told me to go get it because they know a young nigga gonna make it. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't never trying to be a rapper. He said they just came with him with some money for real. That's some real shit. Yeah, you can look it up on his interview. He said they just came to him with some money, and he started rapping. I was like, damn. But that's the way that game go, man. It's a realistic rap game. Like these niggas, everybody on some like you gotta really be doing shit you rapping about type of shit. You gotta show it on Instagram too. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be beefing with people, all that shit for niggas to take you serious. That image. There's a lot of hard rappers out here though on the cool. There's a lot of them, but you know, that image with the youngsters is selling right now. That's what it is. You know
Hey,
that
my boy
image with
Snoop
the youngsters
Dogg told
is
niggas
selling.
come sign a death row.
Yeah, that image with the youngsters is selling, bro. You gotta think about it. Look at it. It's just selling for him right now.
Snoop just got that death row. He got it to himself now. He say come
Mm-hmm.
sign.
And then what happened to him? Ain't some girl trying to claim some kind of arm
Oh, they shut that
charge on
shit down. She
him?
trying to get some money. They shut that
Yeah,
shit down.
try to get some money. But let me ask you this. This what I was talking about earlier. How come everybody making fun of the Super Bowl performance and they don't even understand the movement that was made? Bro, do you know everybody that was performing pretty much was working with 50 Cent that he brought out? Mary J. Blige, look, okay, people didn't know they're working on 50 working on a Death Row uh whole, TV series with Snoop Dogg, Eminem, and Dr. Dre and them. In
Hmm.
the making. They said it's gonna go crazy.
I know Dre
With
getting
50.
money. Dre
Yeah,
been
Dre
getting
getting
money.
money. Yeah, they get money, bro. Come on, man.
Shit, come on, man.
People don't
Dre
even
got.
know that.
Did
I
you
be
not
watching
see Kendrick
power shit.
Lamar
I
and
seen I
Eminem? I
seen that
mean,
shit. I be following 50 Cent from that power shit, so I'm like, damn. They said that's, and then I see Dre, Snoop, and Eminem out there
it's
on the
just by them all
video.
being under Endoscope by under Dre label. It's just beautiful because Dre got a dream team for real.
Now 50 got a dream team. You feel me? Now 50 got a dream team because this ain't on music shit. This on the whole acting. Like Power. They finna do a Power, but it's gonna be Death Row. And 50 is the ex producer. He's all that. You see what I'm saying? You gonna see his name all the way down the credits. Dre and them gonna be actors in it. So, but they said it's gonna be dope. They said it's gonna go crazy. I'm like, damn, I want to see that shit for real. But they said they try to say he bought it. It was auctioned off and shit. And then they said some people had bought it, but then somebody might throw that bitch in, what I'm saying, a little recycle, like, what I'm saying? Like somebody did buy Death Row and they didn't do nothing with it. They probably like let somebody else buy the debt
Snoop,
off or
that
some shit.
chain so hard, boy. I'm about to go get me a Death Row chain. I ain't gonna even lie. I don't even cap to you. I'm going to get a hard ass Death Row chain, just like that. Yep, finna order it. I ain't even a part of the label, but goddamn it, that's my era right there.
Yeah, they was promoting their whole new. People didn't get. They was promoting their whole new show they finna come out with called Death Row. That's why all Death Row. That's why they had them niggas on there. People don't even get that. They was worried about 50 Cent look overweight and shit. This nigga brought Mary J. Blige is on his show too. You
But
know what I'm
th-
saying?
but
That nigga
reality
brought all of them out there, bro.
reality is Dre, Mary J. Blige is signed to Interscope, 50 is signed to Interscope,
Mm.
Kendrick Lamar is signed to Interscope, Eminem is signed to Interscope. So Dre just presented all his artists that's making him real money, and then just so happened, look how they all work together. 50 do his
Yeah,
shows. He got Mary
50,
J. Blige on his
and
shows.
50 owns his executive producer rights. It's a whole different thing.
Yeah, everybody got
His
their
show,
own.
he like Tyler Perry with his shows. He own
Shit,
his
all
shit.
Eminem had to do was make one movie. Shit, it was over with for him. Shit,
Hmm.
we know Kendrick Lamar is legendary. I mean, come on, 50 Cent. Then look at Mary J. Look at Snoop. Shit, it's over with. He got the house.
Yeah, people ain't understand what 50 Cent did with Power, bro. He owns that
Now
shit.
Snoop got Dre back on the
Every
beats
time,
for Death Row.
look.
Mm.
This, you know what makes a big difference? Whenever you see them credits roll and they keep on saying Curtis Jackson on every fucking title,
Yeah,
also
50 got
executive
that.
producer, excellent and sideways and manager and all, you know what I'm saying? All that shit say his
See, the
name. That
thing with
lets you know
50
you winning,
is
bro.
50 ain't a writer, but he got the vision. He got the vision. You know what I'm saying? When you got the
He's an
vision, that's
executive producers. He got a whole writing team for
yes,
him,
he
and he
just got
write.
the vision.
Yeah, he writes and they put their input on it. He puts some
Yeah.
shit out on some pen and pad, and he got a throw team that fuck with him and they get it out. You see what I'm saying? Like 50, because he said he does a lot of shit off of things he's seen in the streets before or no, and he just put it in his team. They all come together and turned it into. You
Hell
see what I'm
yeah.
saying? But he's executive producer on all his shit, bro. That's big, bro. Anybody that look, if you want to be an actor, if you're an actor that's executive producer of the show or the movie, that's the biggest thing you can like. What?
I mean, let's make it make
That's
sense.
your
50 got
movie, and
50
you
got
the
about
head
6
actor in it.
shows on Stars right now that he's planning
Exactly,
random, and them bitches busting all of the shows. From
exactly, bro.
BMF to goddamn Kanan to goddamn Power, Book of Power, fucking Tommy New shit. Come on, 50 is off the chain, bro.
And Snoop the preacher on
Yeah,
BMF.
yeah,
Come on, he get all of them a slot. Everybody plays a role. Everybody's a part of
Yeah.
something.
yeah.
You
He
feel
got a
me?
whole. That's why I say he got a whole payroll. They getting paid by 50 now.
I mean, look how he's able to do it. You able to these people are able to be act. We never knew Mary J. Blige could be an actress. She doing her damn thing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
Yeah,
you give
he
these people the
threw it in there.
opportunity. They doing their thing.
He making that part possible, but which is smart to me because I was like shit, because I know he allow his the actors and stuff to make a good amount of money
Did
and
you
shit.
did you did you see what he did with Big Me's son? He took him through acting classes from day one before he even let him start
Yeah,
doing the show.
yeah. He do that with everybody.
He
He let
paid
them
for
do
the
the
acting
training.
classes
He
and
pay.
set him up.
Yeah, he paid for the trainers and all that shit. He do it
Shorty
for
said he ain't
everybody.
know how to act or none of that shit. He was trying to
Yeah,
be a little rapper.
50 even because he okay. Look, okay, if you're an actor, it doesn't matter how good an actor you is. Real people, whenever they hire you, they have you go through some little coaching for that shit. 50 pay for all that to show them how to act and how to
But look
react.
at the look at the trio they got. When you could turn around and have Eminem come out and be legendary, come out with one movie and it's the fucking over the top. You know what I'm saying? Eminem ain't even did shit else. I mean, let's make
Yeah.
it make sense. Then you turn
Now,
around and get
okay, now
50.
let me ask you a question though, Brazy. Who discovered Eminem?
Who discovered Eminem?
Yeah.
Um,
Dre.
nah, his homie. What's his homie name?
If no, who put Eminem on? Who
Dre.
put him? No, not Dre, but I want to go back. If I'm not thinking, it's 50, right? 50 was
No,
the one that
no,
said the
no,
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 white
no.
boy.
Dre.
Eminem,
Dre
Eminem
brought
put
No,
50.
Eminem
no,
out.
I'm saying 50 is the one that told Dre about 50. He
No,
said, I
fit
want that
Eminem
nigga
Nah.
on
told
my
50
shit.
about Dre.
Yeah.
Eminem told 50 about Dre. He put 50 on. Eminem snatched 50
Eminem
up.
took 50 up, put 50 on.
Yes, that's why 50 always praised Eminem. That's why when you see in the
Right.
beginning when they was doing concerts, back when 50 dropped his first album, Eminem was coming out there representing his boy,
Oh,
especially
yeah,
when they
yeah,
did that
not them.
concert in
Yeah,
Detroit.
okay, I know. I was fucked up. I said that shit
Yeah,
bad.
Eminem put 50 in the game.
Right.
That's why he ain't never folded on Eminem. He ain't never.
He the one that discovered. He the one, but like that's what I'm saying. Like it was like them niggas like
See,
was
but 50
already
came in the game
they
with a
knew the
master
business.
plan.
They
When
handled that
his
business plan. He knew he had to know who 50 was, bro. You
look,
feel me?
man, 50
He
came in
had
the
to know
game
who
with a
50
master
was.
plan, bro. When his OG got killed, and he knew that the niggas that Ja Rule was that put Ja Rule and them on was a part of that shit. He came to dismantle everything, including the artists, which was Ja Rule. he, he fucked the
Yeah,
whole game up.
Eminem knew he did some research on 50.
He knew 50, but 50 was 50. 50, you know, if you go back to the 50 Cent, boy, they used to call him Boo Boo. 50 was a beast, man. He was a beast in the hood. Niggas knew that. They knew how he played it. I mean, I ain't sitting back saying, come on, what do we really hear about? Nothing besides him.
That's that Jam Master Jay put 50 Cent on.
He did. He did.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jam
That was
Master
his
Jay, you know,
artist.
he a pioneer. Like,
That was his
we forget
artist.
about them pioneers and
But
shit.
see, Jam Master Jay, he had his street shit going on. You know, that's my mama husband best friend. That they all from Hollis, Queens and shit. Hollis, Queens, New York. But all the time, Jam Master Jay was a street nigga. You know what I'm saying? Did you look into why they say he got killed behind bricks and all that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, so now look at shit how
All
shit
white
ties.
bricks, white tan
Look how
bricks,
shit ties to
Just
things.
hit a lick.
with 20 more bricks,
And then
hollering like a
You know
bitch.
Jay had it for real shit. He run DMC. He said,
Bricks. 36 zips. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole chick. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that nigga Gucci Man killed that.
Yeah.
When you said bricks, yeah. Niggas know
"Yeah,
what bricks
Royce the
is.
Five
Yeah.
Nine."
Bricks is some type of game you don't want to get into unless you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Don't get in the bricks game, boy. Unless you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta be,
Listen to me, man. Don't get
that
in
shit can
that
go
shit
left
unless
at
you know
any
what you're
time, my
doing, man.
nigga. That shit can go left at any time.
You better be an excellent cook and an excellent mathematician. If you fucking with
I'm
that
telling you.
game, you don't know what you're doing. Leave that shit
You
where it's
fuck
at,
around
cuz.
with them bricks, man, that shit can go so left. That's why it's a case that happened out here, man. I want to do. It's so crazy. It made national news. A lot of people forgot about it, but a lot of people still know about it. But it's just it touched the city so bad.
Nigga,
Like they made the trial on the news out here. Fool.
nigga. I was
It was
looking.
crazy.
I'm looking at the shit. The lady's son from the Spot 'em Got 'em, the remix with Fulio, right? When he
Uh-huh.
say Corey got shot, and they be like, "Who's Corey?" You know what I'm saying? He's like, "Corey body got found, right?" All that shit. So the mama from the TikTok video, the mama of the boy named Corey, she said, "Yeah, that's my son. He was 18. He got kidnapped in 2018, and they found his body in 2019 in the back of a car in the trunk, rotted. His body was rotted to bones all the
You talking
time."
about the bank teller?
No, no.
Oh,
This ties back to the boy Ace Youngin, and Julio Fulio,
Ace
the
Youngin,
rappers from
yeah.
Jacksonville, Florida. These boys been taking each other down back to back. So when you look at how it all started, then you turn around and go to the Spot 'em Got 'em remix, the beatbox remix with Julio Fulio when he named all the people they killed, including Cord. Man, listen to me, the parents are all on the news talking about this shit. You feel me? Like, how's these boys getting away with this shit and they naming our kids in these songs and shit from
you
the
talking
shit
about
they done
Spot 'em
did?
got him? He had got arrested about that shit.
No, no, look. If you go to Spot and Got 'em remix, these his homies. Julio Fulio is one of the dudes. He a black little homie with some dreads. He a demon. I'm talking about the man. They allegedly they kill Ace Young and them brother. You know, Ace Young gets shot up with his brother and them on his brother's birthday. Everybody died except for Ace Young. He the only one survived in a car, right? This nigga Julio Fulio do a video laying on top of these boys' graves he remade the song "When I See You" by Fantasia.
Mhm.
Dude, he laying on their graves, my nigga.
He said he was with Spot 'em got him.
That's his homie. That's his
Yeah,
homie.
because
You know,
remember they had got Spot 'em got him for some shit out in Texas. He did a video about. They said they connected him to. I don't know what
man,
happened.
you better look up this boy Julio Fulio, man. These boys. Hey, look, put it to you like this. Look up I think his name. Man, I was just looking at this shit, man. It's crazy, man. You gotta look it up, bro. They got motherfucking like I say, this TikTok is viral. Everybody doing it. It's on all over YouTube, all over Facebook, Instagram. Motherfuckers be doing that little TikTok and they be like, Byron got shot, Corey got knocked, They like, Court, we say Corey got found, but his body wasn't right. I'm like, these niggas is crazy. And people just doing this TikTok heavily.
What the fuck? Why would
See, they won't let you can't play no music on your shit, can you?
No, they said I just said my shit had got interrupted for a second, but I didn't even know.
Hey, type in Julio Fulio, and you gonna see.
And I said I play some copyright shit. What the fuck?
You gonna
That ain't
see.
your
You gonna
shit.
see all that shit. That shit is crazy. Who cares? You say you seen that? That shit crazy, man.
They always fucking with my shit, bro. My live stream was paused for a minute. I don't know if anybody's seen that shit. They said it had got interrupted for something. Some content that I played. But then they just started right back afterwards. Cause I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't be playing it for like a couple of seconds or some shit. I don't know what the fuck going on. That shit don't make no sense. But yeah, we still good though. But now I want to pull up these court documents, man. See if I can look at that real quick. Oh yeah, let's see about that. Cause I'm still trying to figure out why they got him. You know, but I mean, I guess we kind of know, but I'm trying to figure out why they have two murder charges and two attempted murder charges on them with different case numbers. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't really make that much sense. What's up with it, man? Yo, Stu, can you hear me? This shit probably ain't working. I don't know what's going on. Let me see. I want to look at these court documents real quick. That's what I'm trying to pull up. Let's see here. All right, here we go. Let me see. This shit moves slow as hell. All right, here we go. Let's see. So this I'm trying to see who I want to see first. Let's see straight. Let's say straight drop shit. We feel look at straight drop shit. I'm trying to zoom it in so everybody can see real good. Let me see.
Okay. I thought my shit
So
was
let's see
messing up.
what he was saying. Hold on, this ain't this somebody else. Hold on. What the fuck is this shit? Okay, well, I ain't see this fucking name. Oh, let me take a look real quick because
I can't.
I got three of them I want to take a look at before I show. The hell? But I believe that was straight drop, the one I just had on, but he looked so young in that one. I was trying to make sure. Oh yeah, that's that was his shit. Let me see. Let me go back. Yeah, it's his shit. All right. So let me see. Let's see if I can share this shit. I don't know how good y'all can see this shit. I'm trying. This is my first time looking at it too. Can y'all see that shit good enough or not?
It's kind of small a little bit.
Hold on.
I mean, I can't read it.
Oh, let me see. I'm finna zoom in faster, more on it.
Let me ask you something. This is off topic a little bit, but I just want to ask you: can you see the comments when I'm on StreamYard? Am I supposed to be able to see the comments, or I can't see the comments when I'm on StreamYard?
No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can see the comments unless you got a stream or you can't see the comments.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, you can see them. Just hit the chat. Hit chat and hit comments.
Oh, okay. Hit that. Hit.
Can't type nothing back, but you can see them as they go up and down.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah, okay, yeah. You should, yeah, you should be able to see. I can't.
Oh, okay. There it go. Okay. I was wondering. All right. Appreciate it.
Hey, so y'all can't see that. Can you see
Yeah,
it?
we can see it. Yeah, we can see it.
Yeah.
Can you read it?
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
I'm just trying to see what they're saying here.
You probably gonna have to read it off. It's all good. Appreciate it.
Okay, 21022 possession of firearm, dangerous felony. 21022 theft of property, 2010, 10,000. 2010 theft of property, 100,000 or less. That must be some more shit. Evading arrest, possession of prohibited weapon, host counsel, possession of drug for marriage, driving while license, suspend, intentionally evading arrest in auto, reckless driving, theft of property, unlawful possession with possession of violence for evading arrest, post death, theft.
Oh my God. This is all straight drop shit.
Yeah, but they ain't even showing the shit that I was looking for though. And shit, this person sent this shit to me. Let me see. Uh,
Mm.
I just shows bonds and shit. I was trying to see the shit about his charges. Let me see. His murder charges that he got. Cause they say he got two. Add to attempted. Hold on, let's see.
Man, for the love of me, man, I don't see how these niggas just throwing away their lives like this, man. It's crazy, man.
It don't make no sense. Let me see.
I mean, I know niggas been doing this shit though, but it's just surprising, man, how dumb this shit gets. Shit getting super dumb. Straight up whack, man.
I know. Let's see. Let me see. Fuck that. I must just pull this shit up. Let's see. It's crazy.
Kill a nigga that did so much in the community, man. That shit don't mean nothing these days, though.
I don't know. I mean, people. I don't know.
Niggas ain't worried about that shit, man. They thinking they own the hood.
Yeah, niggas definitely don't give a fuck about it. I'm trying to see. All I wanted to see was this nigga's charges. Cause they said, I've seen they said he had two, but I'm trying to go out, down all this shit. And I'm not, I'm just seeing like, the documents don't have nothing to do with the murder. You see what I'm saying? This is all stuff that don't have nothing to do with the murder they keep trying to show. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like every other
Okay.
charge, all them charges ain't murder or nothing like that.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like, why they keep just showing this shit? I don't know what the fuck going on. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Right here. Let's see what's that. First degree murder, criminal ATT, first degree murder, unlawful carrying of a weapon, pour a firearm with intent to felony. So that's like attempted. Then another first degree murder. You see what I'm saying? You see it?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And they got different. Let's see. Well, look.
They
Okay,
got the same case
so
number.
the
We got
case
the same
number
case
is the
number.
same. The case number is the same, though. That's crazy. The case number
Nah.
is the same. I'm looking at 210. Yeah, that's the same.
Yeah, if it's the same, then
Criminal is just on there twice.
unless they running that shit concurrent.
And look, yeah. And then you got the violation of what's the name offender one time. You see what I'm saying? Theft for
Mm-hmm.
property one time. Unlawful
Yep.
carrying of of a weapon one
One
time.
count. One
Yeah,
count.
but they got a first degree in criminal, then another first
But
degree
he
in
got 2
criminal.
counts of murder on there. It say 2
Yeah,
counts of murder.
yeah, got it on there twice right here. You can't see it? Hold on, I'll make it. Yeah, look, you
Oh, so
see
they
it?
running that shit concurrent, bro.
Yeah, you see it? You see it?
Mm-hmm. They running
First
that shit
degree,
concurrent,
then
man.
attempted, then lawful, then firearm, then theft property, then first, and then again theft property, and then because they're
I'm
saying
telling you, man.
so that makes it so theft of property will go because they're saying they used the car in both instances, right?
Yep.
So that's both going together. That's why they're showing it again. The attempted first degree murder, they're saying happened in both instances too, and there's a murder. See, everything else doesn't have a double on it. You see what I'm saying? The other
Yeah,
little
it's probably
violations don't have a
this
double.
crime because this crime happened so close to each other as far as in the murders, as far as
Mhm.
in not her getting shot, but as far as her dying, might as well just run that shit concurrent and let them stay at. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, he only got a lawful carrying of a weapon one time.
has he already been indicted on Dolph Berger, right?
I believe so. Yeah, I believe so. Yes, I believe they said he was. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm. Ooh, that's tough, boy.
See, that's why I was trying to look at because it shows it twice, and it's under. You know, what I mean, it might have, but see, that's what I'm trying to figure out because nothing else shows twice. They ain't involved in both situations. You see what I'm saying?
So let me ask you this: what about assault? Is there assault on there twice too?
You said why?
Because you know what I'm saying there's
You said
2
what?
murders on there. I said there's 2 murders on there, but remember, he tried attempted murder for Dolph's brother. Is that on there too?
Yeah, it shows them there two times. You can't see it. Hold on, let me make it bigger. It shows that too.
No,
It
I can't.
shows.
I can't really read it. But I'm on
Yeah,
my
it's right
cell
here.
phone though.
It's on the screen. Yeah, if you can if you make it bigger, like sideways, it ain't because it's showing pretty big on my screen.
All
I
right.
don't know.
You
Let
know
me
that
see.
I can't really see anyway. Shit.
That exactly shit. I can't see it anyway. Man. What are you talking about? Look, okay. What about that? Does that make it bigger?
No, I'm looking through a cell phone. It's all good. I see
No, I'm
what
saying
you're
I
saying,
was just
though.
trying to. I was just trying to test something out. Did it didn't make it bigger when I did this? I blew it up.
Yeah, it did make. Yeah, it made it bigger. It made it bigger. It looked like it. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so it's like first degree, then criminal attempted first degree, unlawful carrying, employ a firearm with commit to felony, theft of property, first degree murder, criminal attempted first degree murder. You see what I'm saying? Theft of property, all that. You know what I'm saying? And then it just says
Yeah.
the
So,
little, what's the name? The other little thing.
so they right on point with it then. They right on point with it then, because they got the two attempted murders for what's the name? Anita Wilson,
Mm-hmm.
daughter-in-law,
Mm-hmm.
and then they got another one down on there for Dolph brother.
Mm-hmm.
Then they got the two murders for Anita Wilson and Dolph.
Mm-hmm.
And then they got the death on that bitch for the stolen bin.
Yeah. For using it in both situations. They did it twice. I guess that's what it is. Hold on one second. I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta do something real quick, man. And take this shit out the oven. Give me 1 second. But you already know what we're gonna do till then.
In this shit by myself, y'all. Why you fuck his girl? Shit, cause I'm a player. Quarterback, no NFL. Hey, all I need is
That's
one
our
shit.
shit right there, boy.
Came in this shit by myself, y'all. Why you fuck his girl? Shit, cause I'm a player. Quarterback, no NFL. Hey, all I need is one scale, a couple bells. Came in this shit by myself, y'all. Why you fuck his girl? Shit, cause I'm a player. Quarterback, no NFL. Hey. All I need is one scale, a couple bells. Came in this shit by myself, dawg. Why you fuck his girl? Shit, cause I'm a player. Quarterback, no NFL. Hey. All I need is one scale, a couple bells. Came in this shit by myself, dawg. Why you fuck his girl? Because I'm a player. Quarterback, no NFL. Hey. All I need is one scale, a couple bells. Came in this shit by myself, dawg. Why you fuck his girl? Shit, cause I'm a player. Quarterback, no NFL. Hey. All I need is one scale, a couple bells. Came in this shit by myself, dawg. Why you fuck his girl? Shit, cause I'm a player.
Hey, it's crazy though that you said that, because that's the one and last point I want to get to, because I remember I was telling you earlier, I was trying to see if it's true if they have it on there twice, and then you already concerned because remember it was like if they had the same case number or whatever, but we know that could just mean it's running concurrent. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah. We know that. So it's like that. Yeah, because a lot of people say, "Oh, it's the same case number." No, that doesn't really mean nothing. It doesn't mean that. And of course, they're gonna run it concurrent. You know what I'm saying? Anyway.
Right. Because our caseload is already too strong.
Mm-hmm.
We don't got time for you to be calling in you another second date, and we're gonna get this shit done as soon as
All
we
together.
get your ass out the way.
Yeah, we're not gonna continue to go to court with you for 2 years on all this shit.
Yeah. Hell no. I was gonna wait. You know how much tax money I be, boy? Shit.
Now you already know that's the good thing about concurrent. Just they run concurrent. That's what they use that for. That's that good word, concurrent. We just run all concurrent.
You know I know.
You stupid, man. You know I know shit. You stupid, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I did want to. That's what I really wanted to point out at the end of the night too. That part too. But
What's Angie B, man? Where Angie B at? What's up, Angie B?
I don't know where she at. She was in here though. She was in here. That's what I was trying to look at. I was like, man, let me find this shit. They're saying it twice. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you can read it, but it's right there. I can even read. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 charges. You said what? Man, I can't hear you. You breaking up. You're breaking up.
Country. Can you hear me now?
All right, yeah. Y'all can hear you now.
Damn, I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say.
I forgot what I was gonna say, man. Fucking phone's fucking up. Fuck it. Nah, but we was talking about how they got this shit on there twice like that. And they don't got other charges on there twice. Certain charges that that's not related to, that situation, both situations, they're not twice. You get what I'm saying? Like he got the what's the name on there,
Right.
that's once. And he got the other thing on there that's just once. You know what I'm saying? Everything else is like, you know what I'm saying? Remember he already had the unlawful possession carry warrant. So that's on there once. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Remember he already had a warrant. They say he had a warrant for the unlawful carry thing that he got in jail for. So that's on there one time. You see what I'm saying? And then the other thing they're saying the offender shit on there one time, but everything else is all three or whatever. You see what I'm saying? It says,
yeah, they on point. They
damn,
on
so
point and they ain't
that
playing
means
around.
they ain't playing it all right.
They ain't playing around, nigga. We finna go ahead and nail you to the motherfucking cross, boy.
Dang. That little nigga, man, bro, that don't make no sense, fool.
Something about them damn McDonald's fries, man. Oh my god.
Hey, yo, that's why I told you to come on, because I know you understand what I understand about this shit. Like that's what they be doing, my nigga. They gonna put that.
Right.
They gonna throw y'all gonna be thinking all kind of shit. You don't know what the hell going on. They got that bitch rap 3 man concurring and all that shit, man. They moving so fast that we ain't even recognizing it. You know what I'm saying? We don't even know.
And,
We still they moving fast.
That's what you call stacking them motherfucking charges, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we gonna stack them, but
they stack them all up
you know,
on him. They trying to move fast with that shit.
You know, but they gonna hit his ass like this though, boss. They gonna hit his ass just like this. They gonna say, I dropped. Because they gonna hit him with the, hey, your homeboy already telling us what's going on, so man, we gonna go ahead and make you a sweet deal right now, man. Go ahead and sign for the 2 murders, man, and we ain't gonna charge you for the rest of this bullshit, man. We just want the murders, man. All this other bullshit, man, give us the goddamn murders, man, and man, we gonna let you slide, man. You gonna do life no matter what, but
Yeah, I mean, man, you got
like
say that's why I be trying. That's why I had to look it up. Cause I'm like, man, if you look at the end of the day, when you look at what they doing, then you gotta ask yourself why they doing that. You feel me? Because we can always come up with, we can always come up, you know what I'm saying? We can always come up with our assumptions and what we feel like is going on. But when you look at what they doing, that opens up some more if you really thinking. You feel me? Because now we looking at they put that on him twice. That changed a lot. So now it's like, damn, he was. I don't think they looking like he's a scapegoat.
They did that shit to scare that little nigga, man. But that all that shit gonna change at the end of the story. You know what I'm saying? At the end of his story, bro, he ain't gonna have every last one of them charges, bro. He gonna end with them 2 murders, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because them
They're gonna drop. They're gonna drop some. They're gonna drop some of those other little things because, that's like you said, it's keep going court on that and all that. If they, especially you already know they're gonna do that. That's just how they speed up the process, though. You know what I'm saying? They speed up the process.
They gonna,
just in case he get close to beating it.
On there.
Yep.
Exactly. He got a little. You got. Nigga, okay, nigga, you finna beat this one? Well, shit, man, let's go ahead and talk about these motherfucking
Right.
attempted
Yeah.
murders then. You
Yeah.
know?
That's how they gonna do it.
And
Yeah.
if you don't want to motherfucking talk, then goddamn me, we gonna go savage and just hit you with all this shit, man. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So, because it really don't matter. We just trying to make the paperwork look good. You
Yeah,
know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
They just trying to get it over with, bro, and go on to the next thing. You see what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Hell yeah.
That's all they trying to do. All the
Hell yeah.
motherfucking politics and stuff is coming
That's
in
why I'm
right now
surprised that
too.
nigga ain't. I
You know all the
mean,
elections
if
and
he know
stuff
his
coming in
motherfucking
right
ass,
now.
yeah.
You said what? Say that again.
Mhm.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
No,
You know,
I just
election
no, I'm
time
just
coming
gonna
up. That's
say,
why I was saying, you know, election time, they trying to get some of this shit up out of there. Cause so they can say they cleaned up the city, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Make
yeah,
yourself look good.
and tell you, that's a big part. That's a big part. You know, the motherfucking rule in the streets is, you know, when it's election time, you need to slow your hustle down, especially if you in these streets. You know what I'm saying? Because that's when the sheriffs get tight. That's when the mayors get tight. You know what I'm saying? During election time, nigga don't need to be out
Mm-hmm.
here hustling and shit, man. A lot of niggas don't understand that and ain't never heard that type of shit. But when you deep in these streets, man, you know what I'm saying? You gonna know that shit. You know?
Yeah,
Shit,
because
that
they
election,
already,
man.
you know, they already pushing. They got to make themselves look better. Now they pushing records. You know, it's paperwork. Who got the most? What's on this and who got the most? It's a numbers game. They got to push. Around that time, like they be like, "Hey, y'all need to step up, man. We might not win this one." You see what I'm saying? We need more of this and more of
Yeah,
that. You feel me? We might not win this
yeah,
one if y'all don't step up,
hell
man.
yeah,
Like you already know how that go.
hell yeah, yeah. And say, let me tell you, Dolph was something to Memphis, bro. Dolph was something to Memphis. Let me tell you some. You know, what's that basketball player? You know, Pimpin' Rod, cousin who played for Memphis Grizzlies that
Yeah, yeah,
got killed by his wife. You
yeah,
know, you see how they handled that case, bro. They didn't stop. You know, well, you know, if you're doing something for the city, man, they gonna figure that shit out for you. You know,
yeah. Because you joined into politics.
exactly, bro.
That's a big part of it too, because
You
the
didn't.
politics control all this. That's why people don't understand the vote. Yeah, you can vote for president, but the main part to vote on is the mid-season that give you all the governors and the head chief of police and all that. That's when you're supposed to vote. You see what I'm saying? That's when you really need
Right.
to vote because it's gonna turn your city from red to blue or whatever. You see what I'm saying? Each city gonna be different. You know, Texas is a red state always, but
Yeah,
people don't
man.
vote. I'll tell you, people. I talk to a lot of people that didn't even know that you're supposed to vote at them times. Like I'm supposed to vote for the mayors and shit too. Like, yeah, you're supposed to.
Yeah, they going on right now. That's all that shit going on right now. All that shit, all
Yeah,
that
yeah.
mayor
It's that
vote for the
time.
mayors and shit.
It's
All
that
that shit going
time.
on.
It's the
Yeah,
time.
that shit going on right now, man.
Yeah, it's big. It's
Yeah,
big
yeah,
money,
man.
man.
So
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, and that's what I'm saying, man. They gonna hit motherfucking straight drop. And homeboy, what's his name? Christopher. Is his name Christopher? What's his name? The other dude, not straight
Cornelius.
drop, but the other dude. Yeah, Cornelius. I don't know why I said Chris.
Yeah.
They gonna hit his ass. They gonna hit their ass with a speedy trial to go ahead
Mm-hmm.
and catch that election numbers. And I'm telling you, they gonna hit this nigga with a
High
sweet deal,
profile
bro.
case too. High profile
They
case
gonna
too. Ooh.
high
See that?
profile, and I did it while I was in office. You
You
see what I'm
ain't
saying?
really, they ain't really understand that, but yeah, hey, we might be getting a little too deep, man. But everybody understand the game. Look, the game's to be sold, not to be told. Y'all gonna have to drop something in the cash out for that shit. I'm just fucking with you, but now for real, no, you said some shit, bro. We all know how that shit works, and you gotta think about it. If you was in that position, wouldn't you be trying to do the same shit? If you knew you was motherfucking finna be mayor again.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you got the young dog big case. You gonna try to get that bitch solved right, and then you come outside. You know what I'm saying? Some Michael Jackson shit playing and shit.
And guess what you're gonna have to
Red
do?
bottoms and shit, man. Like,
And,
yeah, I told
and in
y'all.
order in order to get that done, in a nice fast fashion, like he wanted to do, he gonna have to throw a sweet deal at straight drop, man. And he gonna have to come at that nigga like, hey man, stop the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Say, we got enough evidence already, man. And you gotta think about it, man. When shit hit the feds, man, niggas usually plea out anyway. Niggas ain't usually when shit hit the feds, bro, you ain't gonna take that shit to court, bro. Because if you take that shit to court, nigga, you gonna hit life, nigga, on some petty ass shit. You know, I know at least 3 niggas in motherfucking feds right now, bro, on some petty shit because they took that shit to court and wasn't
Yeah, no,
supposed to.
they said if if you take it to court, they'll give you the maximum if you lose, and every
Hell
charge
yeah,
can be,
and if the
and
feds,
every Fed
if the
charges
feds,
can be a long maximum. You know what I'm saying? Every one.
and if the Fed charges, bro, they got, man, if the Feds pick up your shit, that mean they got something. They ain't finna stick their nose in nothing else, bro. If the Feds want to, because there's niggas out here with murder charges and just through that just going through state right now. You see what I'm saying? They in state
Yeah, it's
penitentiaries.
still in
They ain't
state.
with the Feds.
Look,
Yeah.
bro. See now, what you say? I have to say this. That's what I was saying when I was telling you about the Kanika Jiggins case. I said to myself, remember, the feds offered to pick up Kanika Jiggins case. Rosemont police told them, no, we gonna handle
Right.
this. Don't stick your nose in
Right.
our
Because it's a
business,
high
bro. Because you know
profile
when the
case.
feds come in, nigga, they in that thing, nigga. What do you mean? They
Man, when
told
the
them,
Feds come
look,
marching in,
the feds said they wanted to help with Kanika Jiggins case and they denied them. And I said to myself, that's why I was asking you. I said, hey, how many people you think in this world wish that the state told the feds, no, I got this?
right.
So you can just get about 6 months. You know what I mean? What do you mean? How does that work? I was like, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? How they said no to the feds when I know everybody be like, man, if that shit would happen to them, that's a blessing, bro. That the state said no. It said we'll handle it on the state level.
Come on.
That shit don't even
Hell
happen,
yeah, man.
right?
That shit crazy, bro.
That shit don't even happen, right? Think about it. Just like what you were
Right.
saying.
You know the Fed.
Just like what you were saying.
Yeah. They only gonna step in. You got to think about they conviction rate. Niggas ain't coming. That's what I'm saying, bro. State and motherfucking Fed is totally different, bro.
Totally
Most
different.
niggas
Totally
up
different.
in there, yeah. But listen, most niggas that people be thinking that's going up in the motherfucking feds, they calling them rats, bro. But you got to think about it, bro. 93% conviction rate, bro. That means 93% of everybody in that motherfucking federal penitentiary done took a plea deal, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They just took
because
a
if you
plea deal,
don't,
bro.
if you don't take a
Because
plea
if
deal,
you
you gotta
don't,
take it to court, and they can give you maximum for
and
something
they
that
gonna
you
hand
know
your
this.
motherfucking ass, bro. So when
Yeah.
these niggas going around saying, "Oh, this nigga, oh ass nigga, he snitched, he did this, nigga," it's almost like you don't have no position anyway, bro. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not saying not to snitch, but I'm saying, nigga, you gonna
Yeah,
have to
but
take
yeah,
that plea deal.
that's why, and see, that's what people don't understand. A nigga can tell they part don't put nobody else in it either. You see what I'm saying? You could also do that. If you just
Exactly.
admit to what
But
you did, you don't gotta say nothing else about nobody else. You know what I'm saying?
But you would think they act like that, bro. But they don't want to hear that shit when they after a charge and they want to get that charge. Like if they want to hit you ass with a motherfucking conspiracy charge, bro, they need 2 or more people to get a motherfucking conspiracy charge. And if they fishing for that conspiracy, they ain't finna let your ass just own up to this is what I did. You see what I'm saying? They ain't finna do that, bro, because they want that conspiracy. And
No,
they need
no, well,
2 or
no,
more.
no. Well, no. That's what I'm saying. If they already got somebody, that's when they ain't gonna let you do that. I'm talking about if they don't got somebody, if they don't know. You see what I'm saying? If they don't know this person, you try to put them in to get, you see what I'm saying, type of shit. That type of plea deal. If they are
Right. Oh, okay.
if they already know this person, they then observe them too. You can't say they're gonna they probably try to get you with perjury or some shit. Like they know this person did. How you gonna come up and say no? Like nigga, we literally watched you on video camera with him, and you try to say no, it was just me doing it. They go like what? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
no,
two
they ain't
different
finna let your
things.
ass do that, boy.
I'm saying whenever
God
they don't
forbid.
know somebody's name, and then you do that shit.
Right, that's correct. That's correct.
You see what I'm saying? When you don't know, they don't know nobody else's name. They just need you to say something and you do that shit. Because it's different. You can't never take a charge for somebody that they already got you a co-defendant with. Just like when they had put Straight Drop and Cornelius in there, Straight Drop couldn't just say, yeah, it's just me. Nigga, y'all are co-defendants. They saying that we got evidence of both of y'all.
Hell yeah.
Together. And y'all trying to lie to
That's
us,
what I'm
nigga.
saying. That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
don't even talk. Don't even
That's what I
talk.
was just saying.
Yeah, that's what we talking
That's
about.
what
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We understand this though. You know what I'm saying? We understand that shit. Yeah, because they look this, bro. Did they do that to us? Hey, bro, did they do that to us before, fool? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, oh hell yeah. No, hell
They put
yeah.
us in there together, nigga, and in the same cell. Nigga, you know, like, what? No, they said both of y'all. They said both of y'all. Nigga, ain't nobody. No, I was just coming out of the store. No. Hell no. They were like, no, they put both of us in the cell together with this shit.
Aggravated injury, nigga. Beating a nigga ass up.
They put us both in there, like we was coded, like we both on that bitch. Like I couldn't say I didn't, they were like, no, the witness said that this and this happened. You know what I'm saying? So if either one of y'all saying y'all didn't do it, that's not gonna work out. Y'all both right here in front of us.
That shit ain't finna work. Bro, that shit ain't finna work, man. It ain't finna work like that.
Yeah, because remember that lady, she told me, she said, man, they already, the witness already said both of y'all and shit. There ain't no such thing as nobody can just take, you know what I'm saying, the rep or nothing. She was telling me in my ear. Remember I told you, she told me that shit? Can't nobody just take, she said, but she said y'all got a good thing because they got camera footage and it obviously could see that they attacked y'all. They came at y'all. That's what she told me. Because remember, we wasn't. They came at us. When they was sitting on the car and shit, I was like, that's what helped us. What I'm trying to tell you, because look, they knew who was the aggressor was, bro. That's what helped us. You see what I'm saying? They wanted to remember, bro. You know what they wanted to give us, fool. They wanted to do that no matter what. But the other dude, he came out and told us. He said, "Yeah, I ran up on him. Like they really told his side of the story. He wasn't no punk. You know what I'm saying?" Yeah, I try to. I call like he admitted to his shit, bro. If you ever look at that, that's why they dropped that shit because he admitted that he came at us. That's why that shit was so crazy. Man. Like,
but shit, man, yeah, that nigga straight drop, man. He out of there, man. Straight drop. They shouldn't have did what he did, man. That shit all some bullshit. He envious towards this motherfucker. And see, the thing about it is, bro, they didn't rob the nigga, man. I can see if they,
Yeah, but
they didn't
and that's what I'm saying. Like, and what's making so crazy? Like the way this shit running. What if they twist that shit and drop all this shit and everything, bro? You know what I'm saying? Oh, now we really got somebody drop some charges.
A murder charge. A murder charge is easier to beat than a motherfucking dope charge. You know
it
what
is
I'm
because you have to have evidence. You have to have evidence. But also to be charged with a murder charge, they have to have evidence too. That's why they never remember. That's why they chased Brian Laundrie all around with drones and shit because they had no evidence that he did nothing to Gabby, but they wanted to talk to him. They trying to give it to him. They put out the thing about using her credit card. You know what I'm saying? They have to have something to charge you with that too.
Man,
that's why you see some people in the first 48 walk straight out that hole. You hear me? That's why you see a lot of people in the first 48 walk straight out the interrogation room sometimes too, right? Sometimes you see them niggas get to walk straight up out there. Oh, nope. You ain't putting nothing on
Yeah,
me, and I
nigga,
don't
because you
know. You
can't
know what I'm
hold me,
saying?
nigga. I agreed to come if you don't got, if you don't got nothing to hold me, man, you got to let me go, man. That's
Mm-hmm.
just simple as that.
Yeah, a lot of people walked out like
You
that for
know,
sure. That ain't
and
even,
it, and,
you know
and
what I'm
it
saying? Then
happens
you got some
better
people that
whenever
was
you
in
got
that hole eating
motherfucking
hamburgers.
lawyers.
Hey, sometimes some people was in that hole eating hamburgers and chips and sodas and shit too.
So, yeah, that shit, man. It get gangster. It get gangster.
Cause look, people don't understand
And I
that.
think it's gonna
Look,
be some more
look,
shit.
look, 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 look. In the interrogation room, you can lie. So they can lie to you and say, man, you don't know your boy already told me, man. You're like, what? What he told me? He
That's
said,
what I'm
yeah.
saying, bro.
He said, you that nigga
That's what
that
I'm
you
saying, bro. They
always,
gonna
you know
come
what I'm
that
saying?
straight. They gonna come at straight drop so much because here
And he
how
didn't
they
even have
gonna
a
work that
lawyer.
shit, bro.
Look, he didn't. Either he must have said I ain't speaking without a lawyer, or if he spoke without one, you know that's even crazy. You see what I'm saying?
Look,
Think about it.
every person that you get to flip into deal, the other co-defendant puts the co-defendant in a worse position. And at this point, motherfucking Cornelius been up in that bitch already, bro, for the longest. So you know he done
Mm-hmm.
chopped it up with these detectives. These detectives, the motherfucking got in his motherfucking head for sure.
And he got money for his lawyer, his charges. I wanted to pull up his because he got money for his shit. Mm.
Say, and they, man, I swear, bro, they gonna
He
hit
don't
that
got
nigga
double
Cornelius
on his
with a hey,
charges.
man,
He don't
tell
got
him.
double. He don't got double on his
Yeah,
charges.
yeah, yeah. Cornelius don't got double, and he know, bro. I'm telling you, he knows straight.
What? Say that again. You was
No
cutting
matter.
out a little bit.
Even if these murders don't stick, even if these murders don't stick, right? Which they gonna stick, but let's just say they don't stick, bro. This
Mm.
nigga got a whole mountain still to climb.
Yeah, you talking
He
about
still
straight
got a
drop?
whole mountain to climb. He out of there no matter what. So you know Cornelius finna go ahead and tell on that boy.
Hey, look, listen what Slim Times LLC said. So they don't know. See, that's the thing about it, bro. And I'm just talking on some real shit because I seen that shit. He said so. They don't know how the game goes, but you playing it. That creates a rat. Am I correct? Yeah. I mean, think about it. Like, but you gotta say in this game. Remember in South Central. Thanks, Ray Ray. They made a song. He said, "I'm a Ray Ray." You get them younger niggas, bro. They're not gonna say no to whatever you offer them, bro. They don't know the game really like that. They
They not.
look, you know what I'm saying? That nigga offer them. That's
They
what.
not.
Remember on South Central, Ray Ray got all the kids doing this shit. He even had OG Bobby Johnson kid out there doing stuff. And then they made a song about
Bro, I
saying
just want
he
you to
said I'm a
think
Ray Ray. He said, somebody made a song off of that because that's how he was using his youngster. He said, and then remember old boy in jail told OG Bobby Johnson, he said, Ray Ray got my son out there. He said, yeah, the shorties, they down. They never say no. They don't say no to nothing. You know, off some money, they go. You know what I'm saying? In that movie, bro, that's real life that they showing you some real stuff out there in real life that happened like that. Everybody knows that, bro. The youngsters going, if you give them a little bit of money, bro, think about it.
man, I'm finna hit this no service area, man, but I'm gonna hop back on. But
Yeah, think about it, bro.
yeah, man, you right, like a motherfucker, man. You
Look,
right,
youngsters
man.
is gonna
Shit.
instantly do it. Ain't no grown nigga gonna be like, yeah, that nigga be like, nah, nigga, you got to give me
You gonna
about
talk
2 million.
and
Give
see
me
what I
two.
want. What I want you to think about too is and do the timeline, bro. How old is Straight Drop? And if you think about it, he's still in
He
his 20s,
23.
right?
He
So
23.
his whole 20. So his whole 20 so far has been in trouble, bro.
He been locked up since he was
Okay.
16.
Okay. So now, bro. So now, nigga, you looking at life, nigga. You see what I'm saying? And so, man, come on, fool. This nigga finna motherfucking throw it all away, bro. He finna throw it. I mean, that's all he know is jail. That's all he know is jail.
I mean, that's just crazy. You know, the time that he got arrested for shooting up that bowling alley, people was trying to call him a snitch because they said he cooperated, right? But he didn't cooperate. The law said that he just told on himself. He said, "Yeah, I did it, and I don't want
Right.
no probation or
And that's
nothing."
why.
And they were so surprised they let him
And
out early because he was young. He was a juvenile.
so
He
right.
didn't snitch on nobody.
So
He
right.
said, "I did it." He did do it. Nobody
I
helped him
did
or nothing. That nigga said he did it and he
exactly.
don't want no probation. He want to sit down. And they was like, "Are you sure you just want to sit down, sir? Like you're doing good in your what's
Hey,
it? Like he say he got good behavior or something." And they was like they was so shocked that he even as a youngster admitted to the crime and sat down and want to do his time. They let him out early. That's what they said on the news.
but see, you know it's fucked up when a nigga motherfucking on your own.
Yeah, I mean, like he already knew they knew it was him. You know, he just had to, stop playing tough with him and say, "Yeah, man, this is why," or whatever. And you know what I'm saying? Take his charge. He took his charge. He said he ain't gonna. He said I ain't gonna. I don't want no. I'm not gonna go for probation or anything. Which now that's why a lot of people's mad. Like they were saying, okay, if he already put that in the paperwork, he don't want to go for probation. How did he get probation? It said on the news. He said he don't want probation. He want to sit down and do his time and get out. You see what I'm saying? But they say when he was in jail, he was doing a lot of programs and working and shit, and somehow he got on the probation list.
And we talk about the so
Hold on, you cutting out. What you say? Don't move too much. That it's cutting out. It sounds like you moving or something.
I said
I don't know what he's saying. When you an adult, shit change. Yeah, it should change. Nah, for sure. We already know that, man. We know that. That's for real. When you adult, shit change, and you really supposed to be adult about any situations you in too. Like it makes no sense for you to take risks without doing it the right way to not. You know what I'm saying? But that's the thing about fast money. People like nobody likes to invest. Like you have a great idea, but if you know you can't make money in 2 months, you might not do that. You might do a quick money. I make 500 right here. You see what I'm saying? People don't understand that part. It's a fast money thing that attracts people. That's why a lot of people don't invest in their businesses, and a lot of businesses ain't start out because, with a business you might not even start making money for a whole year. Well, you could make money, but not like that. But it's still a business. But whenever somebody say, "Hey, here's 500," all you gotta do is go right there and make that right and put that. That's straight money. You feel me? They're not gonna turn that shit down, bro. I know you hear me, assassin, bro. They're not gonna turn that shit down, bro.
Oh yeah, hell no, they ain't gonna turn
It's
that shit
straight money.
down.
All you want me to do is go to the gas station, hand old boy in the blue Corvette this, and I get 500. Fuck
Mm.
that lemonade stand. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Selling cookies and shit. Oh, this man, come on, we know how that shit go.
Mm-hmm.
That quick money, man. That like that's always that's like, and that's what hustlers love because when you hustle, it's like you can go spend a whole bunch of money and go broke one night, but your hustle be so good, you're gonna make some money tomorrow, a bunch. So you ain't really
Exactly.
that sick. Like you
Hey,
go to the casino and lose it all, but you ain't sick because you got this much coming in the morning. You feel me?
yeah, and like you said, like about some of the YouTube people that's making all these crazy videos. People gotta understand why watch the news and just watch the narratives. Like how everybody kept talking about, oh, them guys broke, straight dropping them, can't afford no lawyer. Man, they playing with y'all, man. They playing with y'all. You really think
Yeah,
them
they
boys?
playing.
Yeah,
Then
they
now they said
playing
that's
with
some
y'all.
big dog lawyer picked up. No,
Now
man,
all of a
it's big
sudden they
business, bro.
playing
This
with
big,
y'all,
bro.
man.
This look this. This shit is national TV stuff going on. You think ain't no
Exactly.
big dog gonna come for either side?
I don't know why they be sitting there, all them YouTube people making all them videos. They broke, they looking crazy and just them boys don't to me them boys don't look scared. They don't look that it's all a act, man. I say y'all keep looking at this stuff and thinking these boys ain't got no lawyers and ain't gonna have no chance to get out this situation. I say y'all looking
Yeah,
at this shit real
straight
crazy.
drop. Only thing about straight drop, he just looked mad. Cornelius looked confused, like damn. But but straight drop did look mad, like he like how the fuck? Because they didn't have him.
Right.
They had Cornelius a month before, but they had no straight drop.
Exactly.
So his man like, who the fuck? You know what I'm saying? How they find out about me? That's one thing about it. And see, and it's so crazy if a boy is talking. That's why, like, if they made him co-defendants and shit, man, think about this shit, fool. That shit crazy.
Right.
That's what me and A was just talking about. They made them niggas co-defendants because they can't lie on each other.
They can't lie on each other.
They already know who the fuck did this shit right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. For real.
Like Assassin, check this out. Assassin.
Yo.
Check this out, bro. Oh, some real shit. Nigga don't get this. Okay, let's say me and you was out, we was partying like a bitch, nigga. We got fucked up, we was drunk, all that shit. Going hard, right? Some shit happened. We both was involved in it. They got us on tape, all that shit.
Right.
You think I could go in there and say, well, no, shit, Assassin ain't had, or you could even say Boss didn't have nothing to do with it. I was like, what you talking about, bro? That's why we got both of y'all in here.
Right.
How you gonna tell us he had nothing to do with it? That's what our evidence is on, man. That's like a slap in their face. They're gonna get mad if you try to say that. All thing you do is lawyer up because they got both of y'all in there for a reason.
That's the only thing you can do.
It only works whenever it's one person and they have a second person. You know what I'm saying? They ain't no fucking snitching on a nigga that's already in there with you. You know what I'm saying? How does that work? They know you was doing, but it might help you if you snitch a little bit, but I don't know. You see what I'm saying? Because that's why y'all both in there, bro. Like if you was in there by yourself and said woo woo, that's different. You see what I'm saying? Because they don't have nobody else in there, so now they got somebody else who can bring in the interrogation room. But if they got both of y'all together, like, yeah, we okay, well, Officer Rodriguez was right there. He seen the whole thing. You're trying to say, you know what I'm saying? You're trying to say that he wasn't even there, but we got you on camera. You want us to show it? You know, they're gonna show you all that shit, man. It's be crazy.
Now the next video, they be like, who paying for the lawyers they got? Who where all this stuff? I say, y'all just don't know, man. Y'all. You remember what they say? They want to hide something. I mean, they want to show you something. They're gonna put it in the movie. They want to hide something. They're gonna put it on the news. You know how it goes. News, man. They play with you like that.
Hey, E said they E joined the panel. She said they definitely in there for singing loud at church. Hey, E joined the panel. You gotta just chop up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, come on, man. You already know. I mean, the situation itself is already high profile type of shit. You know, a lot of shit go on. It'd be even more to a magnitude of that, but it don't make national news and YouTube and all that like this. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So they're running with it, just like that Gabby Petito case. How everybody was following that girl and going to every time she filmed something. Oh, they was in the woods that time, and they was, you know what I'm saying? Shit was just all. I mean, you gotta imagine that shit. That made them like, okay, we gotta really do something. These motherfuckers ain't playing. They're not playing, bro. Like, it's just something else that broke the social media shit. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And, and the law's trying to figure this shit out, too. They're trying to tell people to stop putting so many narratives out there and stuff. I seen another blogger. He said that they told him to like chill out on all the narratives. You know what I'm saying? He said the
Damn.
laws. He showed the laws told him. But you know, I don't know. I don't know, my friend. I'm just looking at this like you. I'm looking at this shit like you. Right past everybody. Yeah. I'm just trying to see what they said in the comments. You need edit, but not erased. Yeah. See, look. Yeah, okay. Anytime you touch a video and like if they ask me, they said, okay, at 222 you play this, and at 223 from 222 to 223 you play something you can't play. They're gonna say you have one option: edit it and trim it. See the word edit it and cut it out, or dispute it. So
Mm-hmm.
editing is cutting out something is editing. You have to edit it to cut it out. You have to click edit to cut anything out of footage. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. You have to click edit to cut anything out of footage. That's what a lot of people be like thinking about. Everybody be you know what I'm saying, be thinking about like damn. Cause they always said that the shit wasn't edit that they you know what I'm saying, like in their mind they thinking edited means like put some people in there and change the scene. You see what I'm saying?
Right, right,
Well, you could
right.
just cut some shit out and make it skip to the next shit easily. Who is this dude? Creep, man, come on, bro. Don't be doing the trolling stuff, man. I want to block you, bro. What is he talking about? Remember,
What do you
never.
say?
I don't know. He start. I don't know. It's just I never seen it before, and he already just saying
Talking crazy.
like, yeah, just saying some shit. I don't know. But yeah, man, like people, I know, like certain people, but see, if it don't fit the narrative, it don't sound right. But it's like I don't understand why people was never even looking at the, you know what I'm saying, the shit with the Covington.
Mm-hmm.
Like they never even cared about that. They just told you that the same people. Like I'm like nobody really looked into that. You know what I'm saying? Nobody looked into that shit, man. And that's why I was like, man, what the fuck? Like, hey, moderators, I don't know who this dude is. If he don't say nothing like normal, just block him. This dude, C Mac. I don't know what he's just saying anything. But yeah, man, it's like you already know what it is. But you know that's why I had to show that shit. But see, and people still be like trying to find like no relevance in it. But now you at least see a link to someone. You see what I'm saying?
And what's the other lady name that was in the car with her that's still alive?
Darnisha something. That's you know, like her son's baby mama, like finna be married type of shit.
Okay, okay, okay.
So it's like, yeah, Ma Wilson, Ma Wilson is her other son, Sipe and Ma Wilson. Now I ain't like to just put the, you know, cause they going through some shit too, man. It's like then everybody want to put, you know what I'm saying, like shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now, but I said nobody cared about that situation at all, man. Like They ain't try to help that GoFundMe or nothing like that. And then the law said it's linked. You get what I'm saying? And now we finding out more and more stuff. Because look, assassin. This is what I'm saying. Even if she back in 2016 happened to coordinate and throw Moneybagg Yo's album release party, even that's a coincidence, that still shows she must have some kind of connection for anybody to be even rocking with her like that. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
You're not just gonna call some random person to do your album release party, bro.
Nah, you ain't gonna do that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody just gonna do it like that. I know for a fact because I've been a party planner. I used to do that shit for years. Like, we get the club crunk and we promote and we go out and hand out the flyers every day. We a whole team, and that's the behind. We working behind the actual person that's coordinating it. You see what I'm saying? So we gradually got up when the person stopped coordinating. We gradually got up and started doing it because they know we know it already. But that means that you really handling a lot of things, bro. Like if that motherfucker don't got no people there, that means you didn't really do your job and everything.
Right.
Cause that you controlling promoting it and everything. You're in control of that too. That part. Not saying like Moneybagg Yo ain't gonna have his people there, but you also in control of bringing some females there, all that. You know what I'm saying? Cause if you like you know what I'm saying, like imagine if you pay for a coordinator or party organization and shit, and they pay for your shit, and you don't have nobody there and shit, and they playing Barney music, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, it's supposed to be lit, which it
Supposed to be
obviously was
jumping.
lit though. It obviously was lit because the motherfucker got raided. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And we had
Shit
all
was
that
lit.
firepower in there. It was partying.
Yeah, it was
Gangster
lit.
party.
Yeah, it was gangster. Yeah, they knew. Like, man, it was lit.
Right. They probably say, "Old girl throwing a party." You know, we come in with our joints. They ain't patting us down. She know us.
I'm telling you, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, people think that doesn't mean nothing, but you see her son even coming out a little bit. He wasn't really saying much at first. You know what I'm saying? But if he says the same gun, the same car, that means the laws told him that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Just gotta link up the two and figure out what was the reason behind why they took whoever allegedly was in the white car, did what they did, took her out first.
Mm-hmm.
What did she know? What did she do?
See, that's the
Did she
question.
know too much? You know, you don't never know what it could be.
Yeah, that's the question.
Yep.
But that's why I say, if you remember, even when I was covering this case, everybody wanted to link. Like, nobody really was talking about the covers and shit, but the people that did, they always wanted to link her to somebody. Moneybagg Yo, Young Dolph brother. You know what I'm saying? Makida's people and all that. But there was nothing that showed she interacted with these people, right?
Right.
But just this came out. You see what I'm saying? So regardless, it looks like she had some kind of statue, you know what I'm saying, out there, some kind of, you know what I'm saying,
Right.
some kind of stat, like, you know what I'm saying, some kind of status. You know what I'm saying? Think about it, bro. I know we ain't that crazy. She must have some kind of status out there to even throw the party, bro. Because you can't even throw just parties just off of, oh yeah, I can do it. Like, it take a lot. You gotta get the area. You gotta get certain things in order and all that. Like, you have to have that shit. It ain't like a nigga just like they say, I'm trying to throw a party. You say, yeah, I can do it for you. You know what I'm saying? You already gotta know the spot that's gonna be good. ducked off. And then the laws was already on that shit. That's so crazy. You see the spot they showed on the news? That's like a ducked off spot.
Yeah.
That shit look like damn near like a quadruple size trailer, like nice quadruple size trailer or something. You know what I'm saying? They showed. So it's probably ducked off, like, you know what I'm saying, the type of environment that he wanted. You know, that's his album release party. I know that means something to him. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like, I know everybody want to leak CMG into it somehow and all that, but nobody still don't know like what everybody was doing. Period.
Yeah.
Like what they was actually doing in their life, like their day to day shit, and who they was fucking with and all that.
Mm-hmm.
It just shows that, you know, all these people had some kind of fucking, you know what I'm saying, part in this music shit, right? In this entertainment shit, right?
Yeah, it probably get kind of dangerous, man.
Hey, look, straight drop rap, Young Dolph rap, Anita Wilson throw concerts for rappers. You see what I'm saying? It's like everybody, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't really know what too much what Cornelius was trying to do, but they say he was trying to run a business or something.
Mm.
I think that's why that nigga Stu was saying it's like some rapper shit because, you know, all of them rap, and then that's why I'm saying it's so because oh boy, he put it out there, but he didn't know what she got arrested for or her position or
Right.
nothing. And then that's why I was like it's so crazy that they said she was the organizer. She threw the party.
Mm-hmm.
So I like damn, like everybody thought like you know what I'm saying maybe boy she was in there smoking weed or something. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right, right.
No, she threw the party.
Line the whole play up.
She the concert, or it's that her title was the concert organizer. I'm like, damn.
Mm.
I'm telling you, I'm like, how did like at first, like I was saying, I'm not saying I think she did anything, but at first everybody thought Anita Hill was just a basketball, but ain't nobody know she throw concerts. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
People ain't looking at the facts because nobody can ever that nobody has a good explanation of why that happened with them, right?
Right.
Well, either way, they say same car and all that. Nobody could. There's no good logical explanation for that at this point. Still,
And they was hit close back to back too. There wasn't no 3 weeks down the line or a month later. They
mm-hmm,
got them. They was pretty close together. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm. And it's really not no good explanation why, like that. That paperwork wise, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like I know we all you know can see different things, speculate, but I'm just saying it's paperwork. Why? How? Why would they even? Why? You see what I'm saying? Why would that even come together? Like that woman, you know what I'm saying? Like, it don't make no sense. And it's crazy because she's an older lady and she's like older than everybody like around the case and everything, right? She's an older lady. She's older than everybody.
Mm-hmm.
That's like Auntie, you know what I'm saying? Like, you see what I'm saying?
Candy Lady and all type of stuff, huh?
Yeah, like Auntie, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling.
Everybody know her.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's not even necessarily like in a game like that. It's just, well, I don't know. I mean, when it comes to the streets and shit, like when you start getting connections, you got connections. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like a nigga, I could be a concert promoter, but damn sure I'm probably doing some more shit too, right? You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right, right, right.
You know what I'm saying? That's how I got it lit, nigga. I don't know what like that. Like we don't have to that's how I'm just saying in general. If a nigga do this and do that, you
Most
pretty sure he
likely,
does some other stuff to have it. That's
right?
why I be
They
just so
plug
lit.
they plugged in somewhere else
Mm-hmm.
besides doing party promotions and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Because when you promote, you have to be able to have a reason to make it lit. Like you can't just, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You're like, yeah, I'm finna do my first concert. Like that shit ain't gonna work. No, so she probably been doing that for a minute.
Yeah. And yeah, she ain't got no Instagram or nothing, no Facebook or nothing. Nothing where you maybe can see her with maybe
Yeah,
if she
she got her Facebook is still up.
a
That shit's
word.
still up. That stuff's still up. And that's what makes it so crazy because if you go to her page, it wouldn't even suggest that she even throws parties or do anything. You see what I'm saying? It look like she
Hmm.
just she supports her kids on the football games, and it don't show no, you know what I'm saying, nothing that look like. No, she took a couple pictures like with her kids and shit, but it don't suggest that she's does any type of business like that, even if it was
Right.
in 2016. You know what I'm saying? But maybe you have to go all the way down to 2016 on her page and shit and see. Maybe she was. That's one thing they ain't. Maybe she was just doing parties and shit.
Mm.
Yeah, man. I mean, shit. That shit crazy.
I seen Moochie Great drop a little track. What's the name of that track he dropped? Something about Dolph. I forgot the name of it. But he dropped a little tribute record to Dolph. I ain't listened to it though. I seen it.
Yeah. Okay. Slim Times LLC. I understand exactly what you're saying, and I definitely I did it. I done that part of the game. That's why I know what you're saying because technically, if you're, you know what I'm saying, if you're a concert organizer, anything they pay you up front, right? But when they pay you your money, they want to see some shit. So it is like a front. So if that nigga paid you, so let's say if a nigga paid you 1,500, gave you 500 down, then paid you 1,500, so you got all this shit right, and that shit was a bust, they gonna feel like, yeah, you owe me some money. You know what I'm saying? But and
Hmm.
then regular business with the white folks, they just walk away from their loss.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They walk away from that loss and they just
Street
don't fuck with the
losses.
promoter no
Yeah.
more. They don't fuck with the promoter no more. But yeah, they get paid up front to create the event. So it is like a loan because they just create an event and they're not even in a position yet to produce the numbers that they say they can do. You feel me?
Hmm.
So that's why I always be like, if it should be a bus, you see them they be getting into it in the back. You know what I'm saying? Because you to pay some money. Ain't nobody show up. You know what I'm saying? All that. The drinks is whack, all that shit. But yeah, that's now you gonna be like, man, say y'all owe me something, cause
Yeah.
you pay that part up front, and then after that, you know what I'm saying? You pay the rest when it's over with. So it's like, man, you only have about 5 people in this hole, man. I can't pay you, extra $1,000, man.
You trying to
I ain't
make
gonna
some
do
money back too? You like, look, man, I done paid you. The party was whack. The DJ
it.
was whack.
Yeah, yeah. The DJ
Everything.
came in with a tape recorder. I don't know what happened.
Exactly.
Yeah, they had a tape recorder. You know what I'm saying? It could be some shit like that.
Exactly.
They come in that bitch just like that on iPhone.
I told him to play four songs off the album. He ain't played nothing.
DJ came in with an iPhone in his playlist. He got a couple good playlists. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Supposed to be my
They
album
didn't have to
release
do
party.
nothing
I
but
ain't
just
hear
let
none
it
of my
play.
songs. Shit crazy.
Yeah, you know it's gonna be lit. And it obviously was lit though. That's what lit. That's what they're saying. They said that shit was lit. Mm. Let me try. I'm trying to see if I can see.
Somebody said in the comments, the lady that survived it all gonna tell it all. Yeah, she ain't traumatized. She might just be happy to see another day and leave it all alone.
Mm. Let's see what this shit say, man.
Tonight, exclusive new.
I don't think it's nothing new, but I just want to see. But I don't want to show this bitch ass shit. But this shit might be some. But I mean, it's the news, but the news be tripping too. I'm like, how the fuck you even tripping? It's the news. Yeah, dang. Let's see.
New information in the murder of Memphis rapper Young Dolph. Here's what we know as of right now at news time. We have video of one suspect's arrest that you'll only see here on Fox 13, plus information on a third arrest connected to this case. Show you how the community worked with law enforcement to bring investigation to this point today.
Our team of reporters were spread out today, working sources, gathering exclusive new information. We have live reports from all three. Good evening, everyone. I'm Darcy Thomas.
I'm Daryl Green. Today, we found out new information about the hunt for the 2 men police say are responsible for the murder of young Dolph. Justin Johnson and Cornelius Smith are in custody nearly 8 weeks after that murder. Fox 13. Jeremy Pierre is live tonight at Makita's, at Airway and Ketchum. And Jeremy, a lot of resources went into these 2 arrests.
Yeah, Darryl, check this out. We're talking at least 8 local, state, and national law enforcement agencies. Now, U.S. Marshals told me today they received up to 500 tips on the whereabouts of Justin Johnson days after young Dolph's murder here at Makita's Cookies on Airways. And get this, those tips right there led law enforcement on a multi-state manhunt.
It's a major case. It's a big deal.
And that it is. Less than 24 hours after learning of the arrest of both Justin Johnson and Cornelius Smith, the 2 men accused of killing young Dolph, we learned how it happened with the help of hundreds of tips.
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna play that, but I'm just gonna stop it for a second so they can't mess with me. I'm gonna finish playing it, but I'm gonna take it off for a second. So I think wrestling with a phone
from the community.
We went through that process of vetting those tips and reaching out to our partners across the Southeast to help us.
U.S. Marshals arrested Johnson in Brazil, Indiana, Tuesday outside of Terre Haute after receiving a tip of where he was, but not before searching for him in Atlanta, Houston, Dallas, Indianapolis, and Hampton, Virginia. Memphis Police Chief C.J. Davis told reporters the investigation continues on as the suspects have connections to crimes in and outside of Memphis.
We are all working together. That's what I outlined.
Look, they just said it again. They say in and outside. They already saying that shit. That's what I was trying to say. They already saying it. They keep saying it. In and outside. So they already been like looking into them and stuff. You see what I'm saying? They already been looking into this.
Damn, man, I can't
all
hear.
of the different agencies, because at some point in time in this investigation, our investigators have had touch points with various other individuals, other law enforcement personnel around the country.
Davis said there could be more arrests in the death of young Dolph and other connected cases.
It is very possible. It is very possible. Once we, continue to conduct this investigation, there's no telling where it could potentially lead. There could be other individuals that are implicated in this particular homicide.
All right, here's information on when those suspects could be back in the city of Memphis, as well as court dates. Cornelia Smith is scheduled to be in court tomorrow morning at 201 Poplar at 9 o'clock in the morning. I'll be live with coverage on that court hearing on Good Morning Memphis. Now, when it comes to Justin Johnson, when will he return to Memphis and face charges? That's still unclear. The U.S. Marshal said due to safety concerns. Now, Johnson, he waived his right, and the extradition hearing is actually going to take place. We're live in Memphis.
What happened, boss? You still there?
I can't hear nothing.
I don't know where he went.
Oh no, I'm still here, bro. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go back and let's go back to what they just said. Hold on. I'm finna break something down for y'all tonight. Look at this, nigga. Look what they just said, bro. Let me see what he just said.
U.S. Marshal said due to safety concerns.
Okay.
Justin Johnson, when will he return to Memphis and face charges? That's still unclear. The U.S. Marshal said due to safety concerns. Now, Johnson, he waives his right, and
he waived. Okay, you heard that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now this is what waiving your rights mean. I'm looking at it right now. Watch this. To expressly waive Miranda rights, the suspect will state or sign something stating that they waive the right to remain silent or the right to have an attorney. Implied waiver means that the suspect behaves in a way that indicates a knowing and voluntary wait, bro. All right, okay, that's all I'm saying. Stu, do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He said he waived his rights. You know what that means, right? He waived his rights to remain silent. That's what it says, and don't have to have an attorney interrogate me.
That's what I'm saying. He looking for a sweet deal. That's what I'm saying.
That's what they sitting up here saying on the
what,
news about this. That's what they sitting up here saying on the news. I just showed
that's
you.
what,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? That shit crazy.
yeah. But of course he gonna do that because I mean, for one thing,
He didn't lawyer up.
he ain't
He said he waived his rights. He didn't lawyer up.
exactly. So and he don't feel the need to spend all this money. If I know I can go in there and get me a sweet deal by myself, what can a lawyer do? You know what I mean?
That's
What can a
crazy,
lawyer
bro.
do?
What I'm saying, how
Yeah.
come ain't nobody catch on and they pushing all his nerves that they just say on news he waived his rights?
And then they refuse. They refuse to motherfucking pay attention. You know, you
I ain't
refuse
never
to
seen
pay
this.
attention.
Someone told me to click on that says shocking update or something on the news. This is the news, actual WREG
When
about the
that
case.
come out?
I don't know. It said like 2 weeks ago.
So this is before he got his public defender.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Let me see. Yep.
Yeah, this before he got his public defender. That I'm telling you what he did.
Yeah, it's
He
January
he
18th. January 18th.
say straight drop ain't no dummy. Let me tell you that though. He
Yeah, he
doing
ain't
the
no
correct
dummy.
move because he you know he got a little jail lawyer up in there telling him what to do. You know because uh by him not spending his money on these first couple of charges is perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, I only spend the money on the big charge. You gotta look at.
Exactly. I'm gonna let this motherfucker a public defender, but then you know what? If I see if the public defender is bullshitting, I'm gonna go ahead and goddamn me get I'm gonna spend that little cheddar and go ahead and get me a little paid lawyer. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna roll with this court appointed until we see what the hell they talking about on these murder charges.
But they said a big time pro bono lawyer took his case.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know, just saying,
Like Big Dog hired from
I ain't
Harvard.
playing
Just need, you know what I'm saying? Just need like
as long
5,000 hours.
it's you know
You know what I'm saying?
you know man, it's definitely got some shit, man. Say, man, this shit crazy,
Yeah, like you know
man.
what I'm saying? Big time come from Harvard. Just need 5,000 hours. They said that he did this shit with the basketball player. That high profile thing. Some basketball players supposedly did some shit. You know, it's the same lawyer came to pick this shit up pro bono.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Hmm.
Or they got appointed. It might be all part of the motherfucking way to go ahead and put his ass down. Shit. Who knows if it's gonna be good for him or not?
Mm-hmm.
because at the end of the day, these motherfucking
I mean,
lawyers
yeah.
be going
At the
on.
end of the day, you rolling. I mean, you rolling dice because you're not paying them up front. So you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, but see,
But
that necessarily
sometimes
don't
they
mean.
want to take that case to make themselves look good. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to go
Yeah,
in there. But it also depends on who they're trying to look good for. You feel me?
it's a high profile case. You know what I'm saying? It's a high profile motherfucking shit. So a nigga would love to motherfucking take that case, but they don't want to take that case and lose.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all a gamble.
And they'll probably drag that shit out probably 2, 3 years before they even see a, you know what I'm saying? Before they see a trial.
And you know what else? You know what they gonna do? Here how the feds and the state work. They gonna keep your motherfucking ass in that holding cell so you
Mm-hmm.
can spend all your money on commissary, get
Yep.
all the motherfucking calls, record all your calls. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna go ahead and take him to no what's the name? They gonna keep his ass right there at the transfer
Right.
facility for like 2 to 3 years and eat all that money up on commissary because everything more expensive on that transfer units until you hit the real yard.
Yep.
Yeah, they changed the time how long they can hold you too and shit. Like before they transfer you, they changed how long you could be sitting up in there.
Right. That shit crazy, man. Shit crazy.
Man, I don't know, but shit, like I said, man, that nigga Dolph.
But it's like I said earlier, it still fucked me up that Anita Wilson and motherfucking Young Dolph, bro, died from the same allegedly from the same killer a couple of days apart. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And it was Anita Wilson in the hospital that whole time, from when she got
yeah. She
shot
didn't
and
die. Yeah. It
until
happened.
she
It happened
died.
like 2 weeks ago, but she didn't die. She just died right around the time that they did that.
Wow.
Like a day or two before that shit, bro. That's what I'm saying. Remember, she didn't die instantly. She was in the hospital for a while.
Right.
Both of them was. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
that kind of fucked me up right there, man. That fucked me up, man. You know.
Yeah. Let's look and see what time when they said. Anita Wilson in the Covington shooting. See, I can
Somebody
show
said
the
who
whole
shot
thing.
Tupac.
You
Straight drop.
the
Straight
trolls
drop
and
shot
shit.
that nigga. Shit. Yeah, you talking about straight drop shot that nigga Tupac.
So hold on, let me see. Nah. Straight job didn't shoot no damn Tupac. Hold
I
on, what?
know. I'm just being motherfucker. They on the motherfucking comments talking about Tupac. They on motherfucking.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so they said they got shot November 12th. And
I wasn't being serious when I said that, man.
yeah, they said she died a couple days later. They said she just died a couple days later. Like a few days later.
It said
You said
her
what?
oldest. Somebody put her oldest son did one interview, and he said his mother didn't have nothing to do with it, so he knows something also. Oh, have you seen any of the interviews from Homeboy, Anita Wilson's son?
Nah, I ain't seen him do no interview. I just only see him posting on the media on his Facebook and shit. I ain't see him do no
Yeah,
interview. I just see him
I
post.
ain't seen no interview. I
Yeah, I
ain't
seen
seen
him
no
post.
interview that he done did. it's probably still motherfucking emotion too emotional to be talking about that shit, boy. Especially this shit that came back up.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like, I mean, he said a few things. He really never, he got his shit pinned. Like what he want to say is
Oh, the
pinned.
news. He said he did a news interview. Oh, okay. He did a news interview.
I ain't never seen that. Let me see. Let's see if we
Man,
let's see if we can
if
find
you can, yeah, try to look it up. I like to see that. Appreciate it, Bird. Right there.
see that. And I want to find the actual the long footage of it, man. This is gonna show the the short footage of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me see. What the fuck? Yeah, coming in. Oh, so this might. Well, it ain't that long. It's only 35 seconds. What the fuck? It's on the news.
Exactly. What's going on, bro? All right.
Let's see. We can check this shit out though.
I'm seeing good connection.
Alright, so this is a little shit. But I always have to contest this shit, but it's all good. It's all good. We can play this shit though.
That shit kicked me out.
I know, but this ain't the long news report on the Covenant shooting. But I want to find the one that's 5 minutes because it has the neighbors talking and everything.
Oh, you found the interview?
Nah, I seen no interview.
Oh, okay. I don't know how it is in the city, man, but in the country, like, it's gonna calm down. Shit. See if that works.
Yeah, I was trying to say that's the neighbor. He gonna say what happened. Was y'all watching that on the screen? Was it showing it? Or I didn't have it up. The neighbor, he gonna say
It
what
didn't look
happened.
like it played on my side.
All right, watch. The neighbor
You
finna say what happened.
Okay.
Right there in the middle of the street. Ronnie Bryant says the barrage of gunfire about 25 yards from his front door shook him from his living room couch.
It sounded like a semi-automatic.
Hearing multiple rounds fire reminded this veteran of a Vietnam firefight.
Well, I mean, it sounded like it was in the front yard. But no, I'm ex-military, so it really didn't scare me.
Friday night, the intersection of West Church and South.
He said he ex-military. It really
He
didn't scare
capping.
him.
He capping.
Say, boy, nigga say something real tough, get on that motherfucker. Boy, you know you got scared. Shit. Anybody would get scared, man.
Covington's Town
Shit.
Square became a major crime scene. when two women who just left the Covington Ripley football game became targets of two heavily armed suspects.
As they were heading north from college, there was a vehicle that was behind them that was weaving back and forth and apparently running up on them fairly closely.
Chief Larry Lindsay says when the victim's vehicle reached the intersection, the suspect's vehicle blocked the victim's car and things turned very violent.
Two subjects exited the vehicle and opened fire on the two victims' car and striking them multiple times.
Wow.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? They just said like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't like they just fucking around and just shooting at people or anything like that.
But his old ass better get back inside before they hand his ass that folded flag.
Hey, E, join the panel. E, stop being scary. Are you like, I don't know what you got going on. Valentine's just passed. You might have a nigga with her, so you can't join the panel.
Yeah, I mean,
you can't join the panel, man. I got a nigga right here.
yeah, I really
I ain't
can't
like me being
talk.
on you. He don't like me being on YouTube anyway.
Yeah, man, it's YouTube, you know. You know, this YouTube, it get crazy.
But yeah, man, that's why I'll be trying to see every time you start putting out the facts, bro, it start making sense. That's what people don't understand. Like I know we all know the narratives, but these little pieces that we put together now, like we sit here understanding some of this stuff, right?
Yeah, we understand this. If you, I mean, it's straightforward. It's straightforward. It ain't nothing but facts because it's all good to speculate, but we are forced to go by the facts of what they telling us. You know what I'm saying? So we have to go by those. So we go by the facts, and then whatever speculation, it's got to make sense. You know what I'm saying? You got to make it make sense because it got to go with the facts. You see what I'm saying? So
And a lot of speculation do go with the facts that people want to speculate, especially in the beginning. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said I always go back to the beginning. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Whatever they
Go
were
back to that
saying is going
motherfucker
on in the
beginning,
beginning,
man.
no matter how much research you do, you're gonna start buying links to that first shit. You know what I'm saying? That first thing.
Yeah, man.
You're gonna be like, oh, okay, yeah, I see this. Now okay, now this makes sense. It's just like that. People don't be wanting to pay attention though to the facts. You know what I'm saying? For some reason. If it don't match your narrative, I guess, you know what I'm saying? If the facts don't match your narrative, they ain't gonna want to pay attention to this shit. That's what that shit really is, you feel me? Let's see, so I'm saying, looking at this shit. But you know what I'm saying? Like I said, shit. I mean, all that's right there in your face unless they just lying and giving this nigga all these fake charges and stuff. You see what I'm saying? That's the only thing else you can come up with. All the charges is faking. You know what I'm saying?
You got to say, I love how I mean it come with the fucking game too, and you can't do shit about it, man. Let you motherfucker on point. See, most people fuck up because they when you get arrested and this type of crime too as well, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like the seriousness of this shit, bro. When you get you just don't want to think about this shit no more. So you get a lawyer expecting for the lawyer to handle this shit for you. But but that ain't the motherfucking fact. You only hiring a lawyer just to speak for you in court. All that extra ass shit. filing motions and making, you know what I'm saying? They ass really ain't gonna do that, man. They got a fucking workload, of many different clients. So shit, straight drop really have to on the shit, man, as well
Yeah,
as
for the most part, the lawyer ain't helping you too much. They just detouring the time before they. You see what I'm saying? They just give you more
exactly
time on the streets or whatever, or just more
what's
time
the
before they sentence you and shit.
yeah, what's the first thing a nigga do whenever he get in trouble and he go talk to his lawyer? Man, can you extend this? Please, man, just keep me out as long as possible, man. Do that. So, shit, nigga, that's gonna be the first thing you say, you know, man, yeah. Man,
Yeah,
can,
and they could do
can
that.
you just
They
at
could
least
do
push
that.
this through Christmas? you know. And they, yeah,
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 they
yeah,
could do
oh
that.
yeah, man, we're gonna be able to do that for you, man. Yeah, yeah. But all this motherfucking extra felony motions, doing some extra ass research, man. You supposed to uh go get you a paralegal and to do all that to help your motherfucking lawyer or to help you at least. So you can drop some knowledge on your lawyer because he ain't finna just be diving in on your shit because he got about 20 more other people he fucking with, especially with the public
Yeah,
defender.
yeah. That's why a lot of people be having 3 lawyers and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Buddy,
That's why
that
the
the
people be having
lawyer,
3 lawyers.
the lawyer gonna talk to the DA, work a deal out. Look, he say he want to stay out to Christmas, and then he gonna just go ahead and take the what y'all give him,
There
and
you
we go
go.
ahead and do that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and play that game with him. You know what I'm saying?
And then all the while, the motherfucking lawyer looking like a motherfucking hero. What you gonna do, man?
Hero,
I
yeah.
appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, man. You know what? I'm gonna tell all my people about you, man. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, it's that dance. You know what I'm saying? And it happened to every motherfucking person that come in the motherfucking system, man. Shit, that's
Yeah, I
how I
mean,
fucked up. Shit.
everybody know. Once you have a lawyer, you know either you're gonna beat it or you're just gonna detour it.
I'm telling
If
you.
you're hiring a lawyer, you're gonna be either trying to beat it or just trying to detour it and drop it lower or something. You know what I'm saying? It's only one or the other.
Say, I'm telling you, man.
It's
It's
only one or
like,
the other. They can make it go for so long and you keep, and then they try to drop it down lower. But like that's only you don't have too many options. Even if you got a lot of money, they're gonna tell you, hey, well, you got this much, we can try to beat this. Well, I think we might have a chance. Or they're just gonna tell you, hey, we can do this and that. But you know what I'm saying? But we can't. I can't guarantee. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna tell you don't even take it to trial.
right.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah,
if you
they
try to
gonna
do that, then they're gonna tell you how much money it costs you. And then if you got all that money, see, they probably will run that bitch to trial for you and try to go hard for you. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm.
You got all that money to do that. Cause from my knowledge on things like that, small, just little things like that, even going to trial, there's lesser than that's 100,000 or more. I'm talking about something less than this, 100,000 if you go to trial. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Yeah.
So,
right.
so you know what I'm saying? That I'm talking about something less than this. It could be close to the caliber, but less. You go to
If you
trial. I'm
got
talking about
some
even
collateral,
on
like some
attempted
land,
murder,
some houses or something to put up.
attempted murder. They you do it. When you go to trial, it's like 100. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, they want you to put some they want you to put something up.
Put some
Especially if you
collateral up,
finna
some
be
land. Mm-hmm.
especially if you finna be out on bond and you got this type of motherfucking charge going on. We gonna need something from you, man. You know.
Yeah, that's
Shit.
that's
Say,
what
and
it
then
is.
we gonna take your passport. So
Mhm.
you make sure that you don't leave the country. That's only right.
Mhm.
Shit, man, these folks don't play, man. They already,
Mhm.
you know what? They've already done this. billions of times. This ain't nothing but a dance, man. You know, it at this point
That's what
it's
they
if they
do, and they all know each other and everything, bro.
yeah. I mean, at this point, when you go up in that motherfucking courtroom, you know your lawyer need to be having lunch with you
Yeah, be
know
having lunch with it. Yeah, they all. That's what I'm finna say, bro. Just
shit.
understand, they all still, even if they're on
It
the
ain't
other
even
side,
about
or
no power no more.
even if they're on the defense or the other side, they all be
They
eating
all go
lunch
to
and
lunch
everything
together.
with each other, bro.
Hmm.
Going to,
Say
you
this
know what I'm saying,
motherfucker told
birthday
me one
party.
day. My motherfucking lawyer told me one day. He said, hey man, don't worry. You're in good hands. Uh, me and the DA is on the same swim team. Nigga, I start laughing like a motherfucker, man. And you know how much relief that gave me, man. Man, we on the same swim team. Shit.
Yeah,
I'm
they
like,
swimming
okay,
together. They in the water. They in the water
okay,
together. They be
shit.
in the water
Hey,
together.
hey, facts. That's true story,
They
man.
like old buddy and them on power. So Sax be Sax and old girl, ain't they?
Yeah.
Damn.
Mhm. Yeah,
Yeah,
I remember that's what I told you whenever I had that little problem in the fucking shit, and that's how I violated. I had 2 violations. But probation officer was cool to the bitch. I was supposed to be out probation that day. She brought me into the court with the judge. She said, "No, don't worry about it. I know him. We have dinner and everything with his family and shit." And she
hmm
told him like, "This nigga need to
Hell
get out.
yeah.
Keep on railroading him. He already did all his shit though. I did do my shit, but they was still trying." And then he said he looked at me and he said, "All right." That's it. He
Oh,
said, "Yeah, I know them. I know his family. Like we all have dinner and everything." I was like, "Oh, for real?" Black lady, white judge too. You see what I'm
I'm
saying? She
telling
said
you,
they
man.
she have family. She have dinner with his family and all that shit. But she's like, "Yeah, but you already did your stuff. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason for me to violate you. I ain't gonna let that happen." She was like, "I ain't gonna let that happen." And she went. She brought me in the courtroom while he was doing another you know, you know what I'm saying, court for somebody else and talked to him on recess on the side, pointing at me and handing me the
Right.
work, and he signed off on it. Straight like that. He said, "All right." You know what I'm saying? He looked me dead in the eyes too,
Yeah,
like
cause
he
he
tried
know
to look
we
at like,
live.
yeah, oh,
Yeah, cause
what,
we
shit,
just
what's going
trying to
on?
put
Shit, why you looking at
information
me like
out
that?
there. So,
She pointed over there. She pointed
For
at me.
real.
He looked at me. I was like, oh shit, this nigga looking at me.
No, like that.
But you know, he had the power to do that, bro. To end that, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Time is over with. She said, "No, no, go ahead. Don't let me catch you back out here now. Don't let me catch you back out here." Type of shit. Like he ended that whole fucking madness I was going through. I was like, man, this shit keep on. It ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't peeing dirty and none of this shit. They keep trying to do all this shit with my license and violate me all these ways and shit. I'm paying everything. I'm showing her everything. She said, "Yeah, we ain't gonna let you do them. We already know."
Right.
We ain't gonna let you let them do you like that. I was like, already. They're like, cause you did everything you supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? That was expected of you and shit. They didn't want to let me, you know what I'm saying, get violated on the day, the day that I violated, bro. That shit, I was supposed to get off and it popped up. But the thing about it is, I beat that charge, but the system is so
Right.
slow. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That shit just popped up then. And then she said, so hold on, she's looking at you, so it looked like you would, it looked like you dropped it. No, oh, no. They ain't violate you on that. That shit ain't even going your record. You dropped, they dropped it. You see what I'm saying? That's how they try to get me, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I've been to beat
They
that shit.
still
That shit popped up at that point while I'm filling out the papers on everything I love. I was like, oh my
and
God.
then you know what? Even if you beat that shit, man, they still gonna be used to you still be able to see that shit that you got arrested for that shit. That shit
They
never
try
don't
to
even
use
be
it.
dropping
But
off your record.
look. But the thing about it is, I told her about it before it happened. I said, I know they finna try to mess with
Right.
me. I said,
Hell
I paid
yeah.
it off and everything, and they don't update their system and everything. And watch, I said, watch, they're gonna try to mess with me again. And I showed her. She
That's
like,
some
yeah, I see you
bullshit,
paid.
man.
Yeah, that's the only thing that helped me. Cause I was showing my probation officer everything, bro. I'm telling you, I was showing everything. I was like, watch, they're gonna like 3 days later, this shit gonna go into default after it's already been paid for and everything. You see what I'm saying? It's still gonna go in default. That's like the process they
Right.
had of. I'm like, man, then if they give me, I was like, watch this shit. But she took it to the judge and explained it to him. Like, let me go. I'm saying, like, the judge, man, the judge got a lot of power in this shit, bro.
No, for real.
The judge got,
is
the
the
judge
power.
got a lot of power, bro, because they could easily just say,
The
bro, I'm
judge
trying to tell
is
you,
the
bro,
power.
they try to violate me for 2 things, and that was easy. Like, yeah, you violated, like, but the judge himself, he looked at me in my eyes and shit. He kind of looked me down a little bit. He said, all right. She showed him my progress, but he said, all right. She said, yeah, I can get the judge. He just drop all this shit. We ain't gonna do all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, but
Right.
it wasn't even in my court date. She brought me into another court hearing where the judge was at, doing his shit on another case, and made me sit on the side and then wait to recess on the case and talk to him. He was talking to her like, hey, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Like, they know each other. And she handed him my paperwork and said, I need you to go ahead and sign off on this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Showed him. I was like, damn, that's love. She's like, no, I ain't gonna let him get you for that, because I see you been doing your shit, man. They you know what I'm saying? You can't do nothing else but what they tell you to do, right?
I'm telling you.
So how you gonna get caught up for doing what they told you to do? You feel me? That shit, like, yeah, you did it. What you did what you're supposed to do, but unfortunately, sometimes the system be, you know what I'm saying? Because I already paid that shit off, but it didn't show I paid it off, and it was not, a situation. It showed it later after it tried to buy it from me. And she let a nigga. I was like, damn, I couldn't even believe that shit, nigga. I was happy in the bitch. I was like, shit, 'cause I hated going all the way out to the funk area, motherfucking man. I was like, shit, there be so much traffic out there too. Man, I was going there. Sometimes I used to catch the train just because I didn't want to drive.
Boy, that train be worse.
I know that bitch, bro, that shit was a whole day experience when I took that whole food. Like, literally, like 7 in the morning to like 6 p.m.
Oh my God.
It only spent 10 minutes inside the courtroom thing. You know that first train they put up though? You know what I'm saying? That first train that go all the way through ag and the funk and all that. That little train they had. That bitch, you get on that hoe for like $5, then you go through the whole city and get off. You know what I'm saying? But it was so long I had fell asleep and missed the exit twice. But still made it to my court shit. But they had to wait on
Say,
that
nigga
hoe
said
for
he
a couple
missed the exit twice. That boy said twice.
Yeah, I was sleeping on that hoe. I was like, that shit is taking forever. Like, that hoe ain't moving that fast, bro. I'm saying, like, that shit ain't, and they stop everywhere. It
That
makes so
nigga
many
went on a
stops.
motherfucking. Hell yeah, shit. That nigga on a
Remember
tour
that
of the
first,
city,
I'm
man.
talking about that first, that train that run all the way through the city right now. But it's the first one they did. And it's just like, it's a long ride. You know what I'm saying? Like, and
Yeah,
then they make a
long
bunch of
ride.
stops, and and when they call out your stop, you gotta be paying attention.
Long ride, man.
Cause remember, the ag didn't have no buses and none of that, or like Fort Worth like that. So they ran that long ass train through there. I was like, man, this shit right here is crazy bitch. I was like, I'm gonna just drive. And then she seen me driving, she's like, your license is suspended. I was like, yeah, I paid for that shit though. I see your car out there though. I was like, shit, no, fuck that. I paid for that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to ride the trial. Like, man, I'm just pay these niggas this motherfucking money they asked for. Motherfucker won like $800, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? To get my license back, and I got the paperwork that said my shit cleared, but in the system it said my shit, invalid. You feel me? I
Hell
had that
yeah.
whole on me. I had the paperwork on me. That she showed the judge. I like, it showed my shit clear.
What's up, Cole? Right.
What's up with Coco? I'm in love with the Coco. What's going down, man? See y'all so
Shout
late.
out, shout out TMZ, man.
Who
Shout out
said
motherfucking TMZ. Shout out motherfucking TMZ Live, man.
TMZ?
Boss, man, #1 channel, shit. Boss TV, man. I need some merch, boss. When you gonna get that merch, baby?
I don't know. I'm working on some throw merch though. Like my shit ain't even gonna be like t-shirts, nigga. You already know
Yeah,
what I'm. You know
man.
what I'm saying? I got some shit. I want some shit, my nigga. And I
Hey,
ain't gonna be doing
hey,
t-shirts.
honestly, bro, you love hats. You should start off with a hat line, man. Boss lines, man. Boss lines, man. Hats. Bro, I'm telling you, boss, you already know. You know,
Hey,
I know this shit.
I got another idea that even we talked about before. I don't know if I should say it, but you already know what I'm talking about.
No, no, don't say it.
You know what I'm saying? Like some throw stuff,
Don't say it.
that king shit. I mean, not like king shit, but you know what I'm talking about when I say that, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah,
What,
you
what, what, what,
can, yeah.
what, you know what I'm saying? When we be drinking, what we want to sip out of.
Yeah, I already know.
But not that, but on that, on the other
Yeah.
tip. On the other
Yeah, I
tip.
know. What you said the other day. I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah, hell yeah. That's it. Yeah, I want to get them hoes rolling for sure. I should
Just
just see this
came in.
coming.
Just came in. What happened? What? Shit, Anita Wilson. Anita Wilson done happened. Shoot. But
Yeah,
see,
now
she
I
done went
was
to
just
jail.
reviewing because YouTuber put Anita Wilson had got arrested at Moneybag Yo album release party back in like 2016, but he never knew why. And I pulled up why. They said she was the concert organizer. She threw the concert and she got arrested for selling alcohol without a license. So she basically threw the party back when that shit got raided. She got hired to throw the party. You know what I'm saying? To organize and everything. Which that don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? She could be doing that shit, but you know what I'm saying? That just shows like some kind of
So you
form of what I'm saying? Like know these people because nobody couldn't say that they even know nobody. You know what I'm
let
saying?
me ask you this. Let me ask you this because her son said that she would be rolling in the grave if if he did the CMG dollar for dollar challenge. So
Yeah.
is that
I'm saying, but did you see it on his Facebook? I didn't see it on his Facebook. I see somebody post
yeah?
it. He probably
Uh,
took it off.
no, it's all the way down there.
Mm.
So what she was saying,
Well, it's
what they
not
was
all.
saying, if he did the verse with Yo Gotti, he'd be what switching sides
His
or
mother
he'll
would be.
be
Now he
right.
said his mother be rolling in the grave.
That's
Yeah,
what
his
I'm
mother would
saying.
be.
If he would do a
Yeah,
verse on
so
that track, it look like what I'm saying.
on
Mm-hmm.
that CMG, so that tell you right off
You
the
sided
top
with the
that
other
he
side.
know.
Exactly. Yeah, right.
Right,
Yeah, that's why I
right.
saw earlier on that TV. He said that, and then he also posted the same gun and same car. It's what happened to his mom or whatever. He posted that too.
Coco Anita, she got allegedly killed by straight drop.
He said
That's
what?
what Anita Wilson is. No, she asked is she famous.
Nah. Well, you might be famous in Memphis.
Right. I mean, it seemed like she was popular from throwing
Yeah.
parties, and I seen a couple
He
pictures
had
where
to,
she's on the
bro.
field,
Let me
sports
ask you this,
field,
bro.
doing
Okay, hey, let me ask you this. Whenever we did that party with that little concert with Lil Flip and all them other people at the curtain club,
Uh huh.
Did you just Yellow Page or somebody to do it for you? Who did you go through
I went through Live Nate. I went
exactly,
through
but
Live Nation to sell my internet tickets. You know all that shit, yeah.
yeah, but I'm saying okay, but the difference is we actually threw the party. So who did you fuck with to help with? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We threw it. So imagine Moneybagg Yo hiring just anybody to throw his album release party. That would make no sense at all.
Right.
Cause we was linked up with a lot of people. That's how we made that shit good. Cause we doing it and we linked up too, right? Everybody that we was messing with knew and did parties there and everything. Like it wasn't like we just rolled the dice on it. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
We like you just said roll the dice. And, hey, I'm gonna just pick this club and hire the first person or anything like that. Like you understand? Like that's what I'm saying. Being in that part of that business, like don't you normally like? See, because that's the difference. We threw the party. She was hired to throw the party. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
That's the difference.
Yeah, and she already have her. She
Mm-hmm.
already have her. Okay, her son is already a rapper, which he already know. You know what I'm saying? She already got her customer base. And then you
Yeah.
talking about
Yeah, she
Moneybagg
already
Yo,
got
which
that's what I'm
was
saying. She already
probably
got her thing. That's what I'm saying.
and
It's a difference
Moneybagg was
because we did it ourselves, but she got hired to do it. You know what I'm saying? That means that somebody messed with you enough to
was
do that.
so so this album release party that Moneybagg Yo was throwing, of course, it's uh he was already signed to CMG.
No, that was like his part of his show that he finna
Oh,
blow
that
up. He
he
finna sign
finna
a
be.
deal. He out here.
Oh,
He
okay.
already been making. See, he was already making noise before he was signed with CMG.
Yeah,
He had so that's like his thing, like showing he finna sign a deal type of shit.
yeah, yeah.
So they gotta be
Wow.
big for him, right? He gotta
Mm-hmm.
make sure everybody he with good. He can't play with that. Like it gotta be good. He ain't gonna just call no regular person and say, "Yeah, I want you to do this." I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Some people probably would just call. I heard she promotes, and just call somebody. Like you know what I'm saying? Like he already plugged in at this point with that. He already going hard on the music. He already been doing shows and stuff. You know what I'm saying? He was even rapping with Dolph.
Mm-hmm.
He was rapping with Dolph. He already been doing shows. That's what I say. You gotta look at the whole thing. Yeah, I've seen a couple pictures with Moneybagg Yo like that before all that CMG stuff. Before Moneybagg Yo was signed with CMG, he was rapping with Dolph on stage, bro. You see what I'm saying?
All of them was even Black
Yeah, he was
Youngster, right?
rapping on. He was
Was
rapping on stage with
what
Dolph before he was signed with CMG.
2017 was Black Youngster signed to CMG yet?
Yeah, in 2016
Yeah,
was Moneybagg Yo
Youngster
did his
came
first shit.
first. Youngster
Oh,
came
Youngster
after.
came first.
Yeah, he came
Oh,
after
okay.
Zed Zilla and them. I think it was
Oh, okay.
yeah, I think it was like Black Youngster, some dude named Wave, some
Mm.
dude named Wave, Zed Zilla. I
I
think
remember
Black.
Zilla.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Damn, okay. I don't know, man. So ain't nobody said nothing else about no youngster, Black Youngster, and I'm glad they squashed that shit. But he was trying to put himself in the middle of this shit,
Well,
though.
I remember bumping Moneybagg before he signed with CMG. He already had the name, he had that sound and everything, bro. I know the nigga was going up before he signed with CMG. That's when a lot of people was banging this shit on the streets. I promise you. Because at one point, see, he came out with that other album he just did real good on whenever that shit happened at his birthday party. They said he had made like 4 million. Like you know what I'm saying? Him and Black Youngsters, they topped the charts the first week. But when he first signed CMG, they said like they was like muffling his sound or changing his style. The album, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
They were saying the album wasn't just crunk, but then when he started coming with the jams that we all know. You see what I'm saying? Think about it. The jams we all know. Then it was like he's up, and him and Black Youngster had topped the charts. It showed when they was out in Vegas. The hotel they was in was right by another big ass light up billboard on a skyscraper that showed Moneybagg Yo album and the numbers it did. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember now because I think Moneybagg Yo was out maybe 17, 18. He dropped the Go Federal Babies or something. The Federal Babies, some kind of album he did with Yo Gotti, and then they did it. All three of them did it together. Fed Babies or some shit they had. Not Fed Babies. That's the one with NBA Youngboy. What is Federal Babies? Federal something. Whatever they had. The two albums they had together, and then he dropped Heartless. I remember that one. But Finesse two times they got mad with him because I'm trying to remember. He had got mad with him because, like I say, they all come from the same area. Him, Dolph, what's the other dude name? His name, not what's the light skinned dude name? When I was beefing with Yo Gotti first, and when they was telling about when they had a concert and a
Ooh, I
couple people
remember
got
that.
shot. What's the dude name? His name is something Gotti too something. I don't forget his name, but he a light skinned dude. He the one signed with Akon later on. And then later on, Gotti brought him out that birthday bash. But for the next two times, I got mad with Moneybagg because
That's who I
I
was
think
thinking of. Who you was talking about? Finesse 2 times.
nah, it's
Yeah.
another dude. What's my name? Bugatti. Is it Bugatti? I forget his name, but he signed with Akon later on, and it was
Yeah.
Xing
Okay.
them.
Look. So
OG Boo Dirty.
Black Youngster signed with CMG probably like 6 months before Moneybagg. He went ahead and signed that Moneybagg signed. That you know what I'm saying? Like he signed at the end of let me go back. Uh Moneybagg signed October 2016. Black Youngster signed like almost a year before him.
Right,
But they
right,
all knew each other anyway, still.
right, right. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I think that light skinned dude, let me see his name. I think his name is OG Boo Dirty. I think that's his name. Cause Dolph and them started having an issue with Moneybagg because they was like you switch sides and then OG Boo Dirty was like, nah, we all come
Okay,
from the
look.
same place.
Black Youngster signed. Okay, so Moneybagg signed his deal October in 2000. Hold on. Yeah, October in 2000 and 16, and Black Youngster was like December saying 2015. Let's see what's it. So it's like just some months in between.
Hmm.
Cause we know that was like his first like main artist like that.
Mm.
We already know that was his first main artist. But see, Moneybagg was dropping some shit that was playing Moneybagg in the club a lot, bro. Before what, like right before he signed with CMG, like that was really spinning his shit in the clubs and shit too.
Right. That's how he made noise.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
That was rocking with him. That was, everybody at strip club was banging some Moneybagg. Especially
But see,
strip
I
club.
ain't
That's
really.
just what you expect. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't really. Yeah, I need to do my research on Moneybagg because I just remember that nigga blowing up so motherfucking fast, man. Like, you know, seeing this nigga getting a bag from motherfucking Yo Gotti, and then shit. Ever since then, this nigga been making hits, man. He been taking off. I think a nice look up. I think a nice look up on some research would be Black Youngster, man. I think, man, he got some shit to hide, bro. For all that money he got and all that power he got, and to be so young, say, man.
Who is that? Who you talking about? Who is that?
Black Youngster.
Oh,
I'm saying that would be a nice, good deep dive in research, man. He got, he got some shit going on.
yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, he probably. I mean, who wouldn't? But that's why I say everybody is there. It's everybody business and everybody else's business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel like them boys probably got some bodies under their belts.
Because look, even if you even if you on Jay-Z level, see, yeah, we like to paint the picture that Jay-Z ain't. He's just straight. You know what I'm saying? But even if you're on that level, that still don't exclude you from other shit. You know what I'm saying? We got money like that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody would exclude Jay-Z from any type of street activity or anything, but who knows, even if he was. You see what I'm saying? With the amount of money he got, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You wouldn't even know.
Wouldn't even know. Ain't never gonna know.
Yeah.
And that's why I was saying, remember I was talking about Yo Gotti earlier. I was like, man, even if, man, that nigga got so much motherfucking money and so much ties now, man, it's just like it's impossible to even see this nigga even getting in trouble like that. I'm not saying he untouchable, but I am saying that it is hard to see this nigga getting in trouble for
Yeah,
anything.
anything falling back on him. Yeah, of course. I can
Yeah.
see that. Anything, yeah.
Yeah, it's too deep. It's too deep. The water's too deep. He ain't no Meek Mill or nothing like that. Meek Mill can still get fucked with. But Yo Gotti tier hit above, man. Them boys don't get fucked with like that, man. We gonna let these
Yeah,
niggas slide.
he don't really involve himself in that shit either.
Right.
He got some
Well,
youngers
he
up
do
under
kind
him.
of. Yeah, he got some
He
youngers
got
under
some
him, but
youngers
he
up
do
under him.
kind
No,
of.
look. This is what I'm
He
saying.
do. I feel like he do get himself
He
involved.
look
though.
he know what is expected. But he don't have to sit up here and say, "Hey, y'all do." You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He don't have to sit up here and write down no. You know what I'm saying? No plan or nothing.
Yeah, he got
She
them
crazy, man.
runners up under
He
him.
know
He got
what's
them 40
expected.
Man.
He know what them niggas. That's just like anybody. Like that's just like how niggas are homeboy. Like you like ain't nobody gonna never fuck with my homeboy. Now if I got something to say about it, you know what I'm saying? When we was young, niggas was always like that shit. Like you didn't have to say nothing.
You show
Niggas
right.
already beating up a nigga that was talking about
You
you.
show right, E.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that nigga had said they already
Mm-hmm.
beating him up. You didn't even know. You had to drop that nigga 'cause he was talking bad about you and shit in front of us and shit like he don't know that we his cousins. That he sitting up there talking about the shit, nigga. Of course you whooped him. I'm like, oh, all right. You know what I'm saying? Shit. That type of shit, like for real. I mean, he know, that's why I'm saying his position is self-explanatory, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got to really get, you know what I'm saying? You got to really get, into that shit, like for that shit not to, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, I mean, everybody knows that shit. Like, you ain't gonna be no simple ass nigga and just run up on Yo Gotti either, right? Oh, Yo Gotti in the city, nigga. You see him at Dunkin' Donuts, you gonna run up on him? It's already expected that you won't even make it that close to him. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Before you get your ass drilled and slammed and shit. You see what I'm saying?
Especially what's going on now. They
So
everybody on high
bad,
alert now.
anything.
You be trying to get an autograph and get your ass slammed. You know what I'm saying?
Go on,
Try to get an autograph and shit if you want to. That's
No,
all.
no,
Don't, can
talking
you hear
about
me?
could you sign this and reach in your pocket you want to.
What you say, Stu? I don't know
It's
what
not
happened.
what you know, it's what you can prove. Facts. Facts E. If straight drop has anything to do with Wilson death, they gonna put the Dolph case on him, then put the Rico on JoJo and
JoJo.
them. I don't know about
Yeah,
that
and
one.
see, I don't think that's only if they always involved in the process. They have to
Come
be
on, JoJo
involved in.
splatting them.
Yeah, they can't put him in there if they really want to involved. Like even if they just know him, and even knew he was talking about this shit, they gotta be involved in the process to put him to put it make it like that.
Come on, man. We really think.
On,
I
on,
mean,
on
it's
all
splat.
of them, even when you looked at Bobby Smurder, they show how everything was connected
So
on
splat.
everything.
Man, I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
See, JoJo Platinum went to jail a couple times, but
They locked
With
them
them
up.
niggas.
they're not they're not on that they're not charged with that part. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
Right.
Mm-hmm.
they probably know them niggas is doing some dirt. That's why they easy to get them for something, but they have to actually involve them into the conspiracy, all that shit to try to run a Rico on
Right.
them. You feel me?
Right, man.
They have to literally say all y'all sat together and said this is what the play is. We gonna do all this together. You see what I'm saying? Type of shit. Like it's
They
all in the whole process.
they
So,
barely got
man,
who they
say,
got in jail now. Shit.
yeah.
But I was seeing some stuff that talking about JoJo Splat and all that. Hold on, let me look at this shit. But and then they was saying something about it said straight drop homeboy ran away with the money and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
Oh shit.
yeah, that's what I might play that shit. They said straight
Oh,
drop homeboy ran away with the money. I'm like, what? Motherfuckers just be, I don't know.
Say anything, don't they?
I don't know how real it could be, if it's real or not. You know what I'm saying? But I think they were saying that straight dropping. JoJo Splat CEO Bobby got some more charges or something. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Because in reality, they had got locked up first before anybody. But they didn't tie him to the Dolph murder, but it was on like guns and shit like that. But they was showing that young Dolph chain all in the video and shit. You feel what I'm saying? The PER
mm-hmm.
chain, they was showing that on the videos and stuff, right? That's also straight drop breaking in jail. Let's see what they said on this. They said inside source said he breaking in jail.
Well, straight drop.
Yeah, this was somebody was saying.
All I need is one shit.
We're gonna look at this.
Yeah, that's my shit.
All I need is one scale, a couple bells came in this bit by myself. Oh shit, cause I'm a player. Yeah, it ain't right there. Let's see what let's see what she's talking about, man. Somebody told me to take a look at it. What is that? Okay.
Hello. How is everyone
I don't even
doing?
know.
I'm going live on my computer over here at my studio.
All I need is one scale, a couple. All I need is one scale, a couple bills. Came in this shit by myself. Dolph, why you fuck this girl? Oh, shit, cause I'm a player. Quarterback, no NFL.
It was like I'm looking down, so I guess I gotta look up at the camera. But I got on for a few minutes to talk about straight drops condition. how he's doing in jail. I got word from someone who actually who works there. I looking at him in court the other day. He looked like he had, I was hearing a lot of people on social media saying that they felt like he had been beat up. Okay, um, or maybe he was stressed, but it looked like he had a little knot right here. But I do know that can come, your eyes swell up. It comes from crying, comes from not getting any rest. It comes from stressing. Well, I got word that he do seem to be stressing in jail, but he is segregated from all of the other inmates. So he's not around any other inmates. He's actually off by himself in another area of the jail. And that's what they do with high profile inmates. Also, whenever he leaves, movement stops in the jail. Like when he comes out, and I think he's on 23 and 1, and they do that for protection. Whenever he comes out, um, all movement stops, which means, and they lock down so that they can, they do that to make sure that inmates like that are kept safe. But I had the opportunity to speak with someone else, someone who is, who has very, very deep insight on the case. And as I had said before, one of my thoughts was that I felt like that young Dolph was killed because of jealousy. In talking to my friend last night, um, he said, what's so sad about this, Tamara? They killed that boy for nothing. You know, um, we kind of got into, what people were saying about Black youngsters. Supposedly, allegedly, it was retaliation for Black youngsters' brother. That is a lie. And I think I told you all that because I know people in his family, and they never believe that. They still don't believe that to this day, that Dolph had anything to do with youngsters' brother's murder. So, just in talking to my friend last night, like I said, that actually works for the police department. It's a sad thing that this young man was killed for nothing. And as he was saying, that and I'm talking about young Dolph, as he was saying, he could see the straight drop is starting to swell, and that comes from worry, having to hold everything in. He said it's looking like even
y'all hear that, right? I didn't want to play all that. Y'all, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Y'all want to get real for a second? Huh? Do you want to get real for a second, my friend? One second of realness.
Hey, boss.
Let's get real for 1 second, my friend. Let me show you some real shit. What you feel say?
Hey, you heard what she said about it wasn't no retaliation for Black youngster brother.
Yeah.
On that song that Black youngster got with 42 Doug, on Black youngster verse, he say something like it's a new song. He say something like the police couldn't find who killed my brother, but I did.
yeah. Let me talk about that. Okay. Watch this.
Yeah.
Watch this though. That's what I'm saying. And I ain't even gonna have to. I shouldn't even have to. Like I know you. I mean, you here with me. You understand? But I'm saying for these people, I shouldn't have to go through the motions for y'all to understand this and hear this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. You don't have to have a PhD or nothing to understand this and hear this. Watch this.
USAA is made for the.
Watch this. Yeah, you know what? You know what I'm saying? Which it's all allegedly because it could be just rap. You know what I'm saying? But it don't seem like everybody just rapping about that shit no more. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
The price is on the kush, I swear. $1 million for this Richard Mill. It's on your feelings, for real.
Okay,
Whose
watch
song is
this.
that?
Okay, watch this. Watch this. Listen to this closely, bro. I like actually listen to it so you can see if you can catch this. I'm talking about actually listen to it. Don't y'all say just actually listen to it. Let me see. Watch what he says. I'm finna mute my mic.
Okay. I heard he went to jail in a Bentley. Cash with me in New York City. Heard he went to jail in a Bentley. Stick out and piss on your feelings. For real. I heard that little nigga from Memphis. Okay. I heard he used to trap in Fendi. Okay. I heard he went to jail in a Bentley. Cash with me in New York City. Little black nigga with all this fucking paper. Man, what the fuck they mean, man? I can't go out like that. Jail in a Bentley.
Hey, did you hear that? Did you hear what he said?
I heard he went to jail in a Bentley.
Nah, you
Heard
didn't
he
hear
used
the
to trap
rest
out in
of it?
Philly. Nah, I
I'm
heard a
talking
little
about
bit.
watch. This is the end of the verse. This how he ends his verse, bro. The last words he said when he ends his verse. Watch. I'm gonna play it one more.
Cash with me in New York City. Little black nigga with all this fucking paper on me, man. What the fuck they mean, man? I can't go out like that. Hold up.
Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
What did he say? At the
Black
very
nigga
end.
with black nigga with all this money on me. I can't go out like that.
He said this little black nigga got all this money on me.
Mm-hmm.
Remember he said I heard he from Memphis. I heard he's like, you know he's talking about somebody, right?
Mm-hmm.
He said then he said this little black nigga. Oh man, come on, I'm gonna play it one more time. Watch. Listen, like check it out.
Banging L. Little black nigga with all the real. I heard that little nigga from Memphis. Okay. I heard he used to trap in Fendi. Okay. I heard he went to jail in a Bentley. Cash with me in New York City. Little black nigga with all this fucking paper on, man. What the fuck they mean, man? I can't go out like that.
I can't go out like that.
Say them niggas put that money on his head,
He
innit?
said little black nigga, you know what I'm saying? He said he can't go out like that though.
Mm-hmm.
This on his viral song. This that everybody talking about, yeah, they love this song. That's what he said, and that's his last, what he said at the end of the verse. I'm like, damn. Now, that's just rapping and shit, but still, I mean, I don't understand. Like, if you could try to make it mean something else, I don't even see why you want to do that. That nigga said exactly what he said. You hear what I'm saying?
Right.
He pointed out, I heard the young nigga from Memphis. He said, I heard he went to jail in Bentley. Okay, remember when that 100 shots? They're saying that he went to jail in a Bentley when they got Black Yasser.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? I heard he's trapping Fendi. Look, I was like, damn, I can't believe that. I was sitting there listening. I said, hold on, what did he say? I went back. I said, why did he say that? Like, damn, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Now, it could be some rap shit just to make all the rap shit, make money and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It could be just some straight rap shit for numbers. Mm-hmm. It's just crazy that he would even say that. You feel me? Like, for him to say that, bro, like if he said little black nigga, you know, like, come on, man. Who you think he's talking about?
You already know who he talking about.
You know what I'm saying? He ain't talking about himself.
You already know who he talking about.
Hey, he ain't talking about himself. I know that. But you know what I'm saying? Shout out Young Dolph all day.
All I need is one scale, a couple bells. Came in this shit by myself. Dolph, why you fuck his girl? Shit, cause I'm a player. Quarterback, no NFL.
It's the same song.
All I need is one
You know what I'm
scale,
saying?
a couple
You see what he talking about?
bells. Came in this shit by all I need is one scale, a couple bells. Came in this shit by myself. Dolph, why you fuck his girl? Shit, cause I'm a player.
Man, say, man, hey, man. I don't know, my friend. I'm just sitting here speculating like you. Without looking at this, I don't know.
Yeah, man.
I can't call nobody this, and I can't tell you, you know what I'm saying? But shit. All thing everybody else is wondering, like, what the fuck, you know what I'm saying, coming up next on this shit? Like, is it done or? But it don't look like it, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Still like a whole bunch of stuff going on behind the scenes.
Yeah, it don't look like they're done with it, but you know what I'm saying? We'll see, man. We'll definitely see. We'll see what's going on with this shit, man. We'll definitely see, man. I had to just get this shit out, but you know, when you start watching a lot, you understand what I was putting out and why, because it's like everybody came up with so many conspiracies of how Anita could be know this person or know that person. Oh, she was like one point out they said she was working for Dolph and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Said she was working for Dolph and you know, all this crazy shit.
And then we had got close to seeing Lee that, maybe she was dealing with his football organization he had, you know what I'm saying? At one
Yeah,
time.
everybody, yeah, they try to say maybe the football organization, like, but it's just we don't see no paper trail for her working with Dolph. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
Or even being around him. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We only look at the paper trail. Like, as soon as somebody put us some shit that showed that she was fucking with Dolph, yeah, that'll make like there'd be more to it, but nobody has been able to find that yet, right? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
No matter how much theories and shit, they can't show nothing that proves that. But she did get arrested at the, you know what I'm saying, at that shit the old boy was talking about on that TV. I was like, I thought it was cap. I researched. I was like, damn, that really did happen.
Mm. Damn, boy. This shit is crazy.
Mm-hmm. But you already know, man. Shit. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Probably gonna do something tomorrow and shit. But I want to touch on some other stuff that's been going on too, man. Like there's some other little stories and shit, man. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. What else going on around the world?
Too much.
Mm. I know I need to watch that damn what's that case you was talking about with the black boy with the dreads? I seen it on Amazon. What's the
Oh, Kendrick Johnson.
Yeah. I
Oh
seen
man, yeah. Hey, Assassin, you
I
don't
ain't
want to
watched
watch
it.
that. You don't want to watch
Don't watch it. Don't watch it. Okay. Cool. You done me a favor. I sure was about to
it.
catch up on it.
Nah, I mean, to find the Kendrick Johnson, bro, that's deep, bro. I didn't even know they could show that shit on TV. What they showed.
Damn.
They even went to Emmett Till and all that showed real black and white footage and pictures. You saw what I'm saying?
Mm.
So
Yeah.
imagine.
Right.
I mean, you can watch it if you want to be woke. I mean, it's a part of woke of being woke. That I mean, of course you already knew about this shit that
Mm.
happens. You just don't get to see footage of it. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. I see what you're
You
saying.
already knew that shit was happening. You know Emmett Till and all. You just ain't never seen no footage of it.
Mm-hmm.
No, Kenny Johnson, but you didn't get to see no footage of it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? When they taking him out, his stuff missing and shit. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. Okay.
But I think it's like $4.99. You can buy it for like, and you have it for 7 days, and you watch the whole thing. Yeah, I mean it's really informative though. I ain't gonna lie. It's like that shit good.
I might check it out though.
The people that directed Fresh Prince of Bel Air took over part of the documentary. You know what I'm saying, to orchestrate it.
Okay. Yeah, I might check it out.
So that shit was hard though. I mean, like they put it all out there. That's why they saying like right now they saying it is a murder case now. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's not an accident no more. That's when you see me posted that it said the sheriff put $500,000 out
Mm.
for
Yeah, I
information on the
seen that.
murder. You know what I'm saying?
I seen that.
So you already know. They already stopped with the accident shit. You see what I'm saying? They stopped with the accident shit. Okay, well, shit, we gotta do it. I mean, now we got to. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Pressure on us now.
Yeah. And they've been fighting for justice for a long time too. His people, they've been fighting for real. They've been trying to get justice for a long time.
Mm-mm-mm.
But yeah, man, we're gonna chop it up on some shit, man. I don't know. Tomorrow I might show proof that in Kanika Jenkins' case they had cameras on the ninth floor.
Whoa.
I might show the proof that they do have cameras on there. They have it.
Right.
You
Shit,
know what I'm
let me
saying? They
know.
have cameras on that floor, bro.
Damn.
Every hotel does, but I went to somebody that I know that worked at Hilton, his head chef and shit. He said, "Hell yeah," and you know what I'm saying? Like, they like, yeah, what do you mean? Like they thought it was a dumb question when I asked them that. Fool. They really they answered like, "What?" You said, "What? Like, what are you talking about?" He said, "There's not no cameras on the floors." They said the same thing. It says by the elevators and the stairwells on most of the floors they can go down the hall, but it's like, would you think I'm saying? No, I'm just asking. I just want to see what your opinion is. It's like, nigga, I work at the hotel. I know.
For real.
I'm not talking about for real. They said, nigga, and it's not one person that told me that no, they don't.
Mm.
And I asked like three people, you know what I'm saying, that I know that work at hotels and all this shit. They're like literally working there.
They got to have them. They got to have them. Ain't no way.
hmm
Mm-mm-mm.
And then they got us arguing about they don't have to have cameras on the floors. They're like, no, they always do. That's safety shit, man.
Yeah, somebody slip and fall, anything can happen.
Yeah, they don't have a bunch of cameras on each floor. They said they either have one, they're gonna have one close by the elevator, pointing towards the elevator, and one by a stairwell pointing down the hall. That's what they said. Everyone, and I looked it up too. They said, yeah. Even I went to the security company. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I went just to see how that shit worked. You know what I'm saying?
Did your research on them.
Oh yeah, Angie, we still up. You already know we still up, man. We finna shut down in a minute though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. Like when I asked them that question, they actually looked at me like, "Are you stupid?"
Hmm.
Like that. Like what kind? They're like what? They looked at me like, "What kind of stupid questions is that, bro? Like why? Like is this a prank or something?" Like they thought they was getting punked or something, bro. I promise you.
They probably thought you were trying to set something up, didn't
Yeah, they're like, bro, what kind of questions is that? Hell yeah, they have the cameras on the
they?
fucking floors. At least two of them. You know what
At
I'm
least
saying?
two of them, right?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you think
And
they
slow.
just have a whole motherfucking all these thousands of people with no cameras and no security? You know what I'm saying? What do you mean?
Exactly.
That mean that, look at this. That means that you can go to a whole, you can go to a hotel and get on ninth floor and run the whole trap house in there. They'll never have no footage.
Run the
No,
whole
they don't
Carter
got
from up there,
cameras up
right?
there. You know, he running the shit, but we ain't got cameras. Oh, he good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we could
Man,
take over floor number 9, Magnum Carter,
yeah.
Nino Brown style. Ain't no
Mm-hmm.
cameras on there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this ain't no New Jack City shit though. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no New Jack City shit. And they had cameras, but they controlled it. That's how they seen everything. See, even New Jack City showed they had cameras on all floors.
And that was in the 90s and the 80s one day.
That was in the that's back in the 80s. They showed they had cameras on every floor in New Jack City. That's how they controlled it and worked the project.
Exactly.
They took
Shit be
over. They
crazy,
bought
man.
them. They bought them. Had control over every camera. Knew that somebody coming up. They every and you can't even walk without being seen. And that's in the 80s. So like we talk about 5-star hotels and stuff, man. Come on.
Nah, people try to tell you anything these days.
I'm telling you because if you look, they said fake TLZ page was in here. People, Charlie, yeah, they be Charlie. Yeah, I already know. Yeah, but that's why I say like, even if you go to a hotel that don't got cameras, you really putting yourself at risk, right?
Right.
Like if you know, like if you got some money too, and you know they don't have cameras on the floors. How you know what I'm saying? I don't understand how that works. You see what I'm saying? Like, okay, so that means I can just do anything on this floor and nobody will have no footage or nothing. That shit right there is already will be a violation, right?
Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Shit don't make no sense. Don't add up. Don't sound right. All of that. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't do none of the three. You know what I'm saying? There's not no way you're gonna tell. Like I wouldn't even want to rent no room at a hotel that I know. Okay, they watch me when I go through live, but whatever goes on upstairs and all that shit, they have nothing. Motherfuckers, bro, motherfuckers walk in the hotels and don't even have no room and be all up and down in hell all day, fool. You see what I'm saying? On the elevators, bro. Especially hotels that got big pools and big stuff. People come over there and don't have no room and be swimming and everything, bro.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Swim right in there. Be in there swimming. I'm like, damn, I can't even get in the pool because somebody ass in the pool over there and they ain't got no room.
Yeah, don't even have no room. They don't even have no room, and they like, bro. I used to do that shit too all the time. Like we used to go to the close hotels and go jumping at. I'm talking, nigga, we doing gainers and shit out there. Oh, you hear me? You know, doing front flips into a dive, all that shit, man. Every day, man. Even when I was in Miami, man, when I was in Miami, we had ran into a group of chicks at the club, and they had a 5-star hotel. That was college. That was on a college trip. They took us out there today, 5-star. It was so crazy. That bitch had a pool that went from the inside to the outside into the beach. They had their own beachfront too.
Damn.
On South Beach, all of it's part of, and then they had rooms all the way around, like 40 rooms all the way around, circling the pool area. Like nobody had to. They had a club. Nobody had to go in their rooms. Like everybody partied the whole night, bro. And then after that, we went back there like 4 or 5 times and kicked it. Whatever they wasn't even there no more. You see what I'm saying? Bro, walk straight in there and got in the swimming suit, you know what I'm saying? Shorts and shit. All on the beach and everything, bro. I'm telling you, like, didn't have no room or nothing. They didn't ask us no questions. We walked in there with confidence. We already been over there. You know what I'm saying? We walked in there
with confidence.
confident in motherfucker. We walked straight in there, started swimming, eating and shit, get free food and shit, and then go to the club in there and everything. The motherfucker had 2 clubs in that bitch. That's what's so crazy. It had 2 clubs. I was like, damn. Yeah, like one like kind of hip hop and one Hispanic. We was in that bitch. We was doing all of it. You hear me? We was in all of the clubs, just walking in that motherfucker like we stay there. They ain't asking too many questions like how you would think they would. They ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? There's too many people coming in. They got too much business going on for real. Because the one we went to, a whole bunch of colleges was already booked there. It was a big college like party type of thing. Like it was several colleges, like 5 different colleges have rooms there. So you know they're not questioning everybody or nothing like that. We all there. We look young too. Yeah, dive right in the pool. You feel me? It was going down, and then we started going there all the time. That was so funny. We started going there all the time. Like if it wasn't really nothing like to do, or if nigga wasn't trying, like we'll just go over there and see what's going on. But we don't have no room or nothing. You see what I'm saying? No room, nothing. They asking no questions because it got too many amenities to. Because look, you gotta think about this. You don't have to have a room to be in Crown Plaza. You could be invited to a ballroom. You could be invited to. You see what I'm saying? You don't have to have a room. You could walk. Yeah, no, I was invited to ballroom 5. You see what I'm saying? Or 6. You don't even have to have a room. When them big hotels like that, you don't have to have a room to be there. They do too much stuff. They do a lot of stuff, events. They do a lot of that type of stuff. So you could just be there just for the event, and they can't tell you, "Oh, you're lying." You know what I'm saying? If they let you, like, when you go up to the event door and they let you in, then you ain't lying. You know what I'm saying? Like it's more stuff going on. A lot of the hotels have all these banquet halls and people throw parties in there. We should throw parties in the hotel banquet halls. Yeah, it'd be so much stuff going on. It could be an engagement party going on in
Be more
one,
people at the hotel.
a hip hop party going on in the next one.
It be more people
Motherfucking
in there.
you know what I'm saying? Motherfucking India, Taliban, you know what I'm saying? Shit going on in the next one. You don't know what the fuck going on in the ballrooms like that.
Going to the bars, going to get something to
That
eat.
Crown Plaza had so many of them, man. Crown Plaza had like a bunch of ballrooms. It's just rented out to who, you know what I'm saying? Like, and they could be having, like, they be having them swinger parties in some of them too. Like, it's not against the law. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
It's not against the law. You just ain't supposed to be walking in that shit. But it's not against the law for nobody to rent a ballroom out in a hotel and throw a swinger party and a weird party. You know what I'm saying? They can be in there too.
Yep. I've seen it happen plenty of times.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's normal. Like they can do that. They can do all that. They don't have to do, you know what I'm saying? They don't have to. I mean, it's the service is more going on, and like it's just like 7-Eleven. You could just be going there for gas, or you could be going there to get some Snickers. You see what I'm saying?
For a slushy.
Yeah, but you still could go in there for numerous things. You see what I'm saying? That's like a hotel. You can still like the hotel the hotel that I'm talking about, they used to have this thing when you walk through the front door and it's like this dude is like a clown or something. He'll make you some balloons out of something. Like he'll make some balloons and turn to 2 puppies or something.
Damn.
And you pay him for that. And that's you could have came just to get your balloons. You know what I'm saying? To the left. Right there. Go over there, get your balloons, or to the right, you can go get an animated painting of you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You don't have to have a room
Because
to be in there.
most of these hotels, they make most of their money off the restaurants and all other shit that be inside the motherfuckers. The little club areas and all that shit. They don't really be most people don't be staying there. They be hoping you get drunk and trashed out and then get a room and get a double whammy on your ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they have so much going on in this hotel that you look. They got water slide park. They got the just like how the amusement parks have where you go and you pay like $20 or $40 and they'll draw a picture of you and your girlfriend, an animated picture, but it'd be good. And they, on a big piece of thing, you walk away with it. They doing that in the hotels and shit now, fool. So you can just go there, like you literally go there and get an animated picture of you and your girl, like on Valentine's Day or something.
Right.
You could just go there for that. You see what I'm saying? And be in a hotel and do that, and then once you're done with that, you already in there. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
Now you already in there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You already did business with them. What more can they say? You
Right.
spending. I'll say you should, as long as you spending money, you good.
You good? Yep.
If you run around asking for money and stuff, that's different. You see what I'm saying? If you spending money, you good.
Shit be crazy sometimes.
And see, at the end of the day, that shit's always gonna protect the people that spending the most money too.
Yeah.
Like if you just there to do this and I'm IBM and rented out 2 banquet halls to put together with thousands, you see what I'm saying? Like big marketing money and shit, like stock shit running, like that shit gonna be protected. You feel what I'm saying? Then somebody just trying to rent out a banquet room and throw a party or whatever, or just coming for this and that. Like they do big business in the motherfuckers, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like they do. It's not just all about partying either. Like big companies that's barely like reaching their first 2 million, and they're hiring all their people that rent out banquet halls and have everybody in there. They show them the slideshows and present that shit, making their deals. Like people actually signing deals in them banquet halls. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
They present their project and then big text and say, yeah, okay, I'll invest inside these banquet halls.
Yep.
And
They
none of
to
them will
have
have to have a room there. They can stay if they want
seminars and all that.
to. Yeah, big money be happening in the banquet hall. That's what I'm trying to tell you because look, the first when I was like 14, I had got a movie deal because I used to break dance and flip and shit. And the first thing they did, they took us to Caldwell Valley, which everybody in our city said like you never can get inside there. Like you're never gonna go in there. You have to have at least what I'm saying, 100,000 to go in there, right?
Damn.
The lady took us in there, and what we did was we was in a banquet hall. We performed for them, and they gave her a big check towards her movie, nonprofit write off.
Damn. Right on the spot.
No cap, bro. I seen Emmett Smith sit right there. Then they try to give us some gold, all this type of stuff. I'm like, what the hell? It's like a big long table with a bunch of rich people that was looking at us and saying, like, and we was going hard. We was so young. We like 13, 14. They're like, how could you not like it?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? How can you not like it? And the movie was supposed to be like, so it was more involved to it than just that. It was like showing how other people that got talents and other things and come together and try to create a baseball team that can make it to the playoffs. You see what I'm saying? Or make it to the finals.
So it had a good little script to it.
Yeah. They took everybody that was good in different things. Like we went to the hood and found one of the best break dancers. Then we went and found one of the best basketball players on the streets. You know what I'm saying? And put them all together and made them practice baseball, that type of thing. And they invested money in that thing, man. That's the only time I ever been in the country club, man. That shit ain't like Like the membership is like 100,000 a year.
Ooh.
That's a basic membership.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
When I first walked in there, I seen Emmitt Smith sitting right there with his little tablet and stuff. And then look, the country club got, that's where they do the Tiger Woods stuff and all that. And they got grocery stores. You don't have to leave out of there. They got clubs. Like you can literally just go there and don't go nowhere else and stay in the premises. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Behind the gate and go to clubs. You know what I'm saying? They got it. The motherfucker got 3 different big 5-star hotels. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm.
They got a Marriott, a Hilton, and a what's name in the same percent. Like, bro, the whole golf course, all that. I'm trying to tell you, it go crazy like that. Like anybody that's out there, you can look it up. How much they gotta pay? Like, but this is amazing. It's like a best resort you can go to. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They got everything around there. Like we looking at like, oh my god, where are we at?
Damn.
They took us to the little room. We did our little thing. They gave her a check. We went out. Like they just showed us a little small part of it. They gave us a small tour. Like we didn't have access to everything, but I'm telling you, they paid that money non-profit. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Like a write-off.
Damn. That's all right.
See, I didn't understand the game. The person that's doing the movie was getting all non-profit checks. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But push it to like trying to get kids off the streets, the kids that be in the streets into positive shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like on
Right.
that type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to help, youth. Yeah, that's out in the streets.
Mm-hmm. That's a good angle.
Oh yeah. Non-profit, they cutting $50,000 checks, bro. For real. Not just one.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
That's a tax write-off, bro. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's a good tax write-off. That would determine where they have to pay $1 million back or pay 100,000 back. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. And they don't really care what you do with it when they give it to you.
Because you gotta invest in something that you ain't getting a profit out of. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And they'll give you that credit. You know what I'm saying? They'll give you that credit. Oh, you invest? Okay, you invest in the boys club, buy everybody jackets and shit. Okay, all right. You put 100,000. Okay, so instead of 2 million, shit, 1.2. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
like
Right.
shit
Right.
like that.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's why people do that shit. Look, like if you ever, I sit up there and sat in a non-profit organization for like 2 hours, and I see it be rich people come and just drop off like 2,000 whatever, and they get
Mm-hmm.
their little ticket, their tax write-off ticket and shit. You know what I'm saying? For
Right.
all type of things, pillows. You know what I'm saying? Anything to help people with rent, all that shit,
Mm-hmm. Yup.
and they write it off. They get their receipt. They make sure they get. Hey, can I get my receipt for that? Yeah, they make sure they get that. It was a stamp on it. Bam. Yeah, you did that.
Yeah. When they
You know what
when
I'm
they
saying?
when they do their taxes, shit, they don't be. It don't be like somebody sit down for 30 minutes. Bam. Okay, you got that. They sit down for 2 3 days pulling out
Mm-hmm.
receipts. Write that off for my dog and
Mm-hmm.
that leash, the dog food I bought for the
They
dog.
already started doing their taxes in the beginning of the year.
Yeah,
They
they start
already
early, bro.
putting everything down, write offs and everything,
Everything.
man. I already know how that shit go. Like that
That
shit,
new Mercedes they
and
bought,
it,
that's
and it
too.
really saves money though too, because
Yeah.
it lowers how much they can tax you for some millions if you ain't doing no tax write off. If you ain't putting back into stuff, you see what I'm saying?
Yup.
They're gonna
Yup.
tax the shit out your ass.
Right. Right.
That's why people do it. You get what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
I ain't saying people don't want to help, but for the most part, what happens when you do that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yup.
Like a person like us, you know what I'm saying? If we donate, to nonprofit and do that type of shit, and our money ain't all the way up, we can get kickbacks. You get what I'm saying?
Right, right. Mm-hmm.
If you really say you donated 100 and 150, you can get that back.
Mm-hmm.
Just because your income level. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like if we donate some money, it is a whole different thing.
Yep.
It's how about 100 jackets. You know that's why rappers be buying all them bikes and shit like that. You know, it ain't. You know what I'm saying? They gonna
Turkey
get.
drives and shit.
Yeah, they gonna get that shit back.
Mm-mm-mm.
And it's also a good investment too. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Your numbers go like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
You buy
Yep.
all the kids in the hood bikes on some nonprofit. Not only did you get a tax write up, but your name getting out there, and you get. You know what I'm saying? You gained it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Man, they gave all the little kid bikes. I don't care what you say about them. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Little kids gonna remember that shit too.
Mm-hmm.
When it's time, when it's time to rob a rapper, them like, nah, we ain't gonna rob him. We gonna rob. He gave us bikes. We gonna rob the other
Yeah, yeah,
rapper.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, that actually happened in real life. Like, no, that nigga be about that nigga had bought us some bikes and shit. Man, I ain't gonna do that to that nigga. Nah, hell no, y'all gotta get somebody else to do that shit, man. They bought me my first bike.
Exactly.
In real
Exactly.
life, that shit has happened before. When I see what when they was talking about, they're like, nah, what you mean? Nah, hell no. That nigga always been Gucci. That nigga always show love. Why would we want to do that to him?
Why you wanna do that?
Now, why you want to go and do that? Huh? Huh? You know what I'm saying? Why you want to go and do that?
For real.
Niggas be tripping, bro, but you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers don't be that. It's so easy to talk about the game, but it's different to talk about it when you actually living like that.
Living it, yeah. That's what
All
I
that
seen
shit, all
to.
that speculation don't apply no more when you really doing living like that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you get money, bro. Any nigga that know they if they get a certain amount of money, a lot of that stuff is out the door. Ain't no, yeah, no, I don't trust that. Like, you know what I'm saying? None of that shit work,
Mm-hmm.
bro. Like, you come on my crib with a nigga that I don't know, nigga,
That's
we
what I be
finna have
saying,
some
bro.
whole problems talking
That's
about
what
that
I.
shit homeboy and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck. My cousin shit right next door. They gonna be like, who the fuck is this nigga, fool? Why the
Exactly.
fuck he brought like that's your homeboy, right? Like, yeah. I don't know why he brought nobody. You know what I'm saying that shit don't be no place shit.
Nah, people don't be understanding that shit. They be thinking you go, oh man, he just acting funny. Come on, bro. This is where I lay my head at. My kids here, my family here. I don't know that nigga. You might know that nigga. Let him rob you. He ain't about to rob me.
Yeah, if I bring a nigga around and nobody know, I bring them to a whole area of niggas that's already looking at shit like that. So
Exactly.
they gonna be like, man, who the fuck was that nigga I seen you with? Well, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, come on, bro. That shit don't work like that.
For real.
People think it do though. You know what I'm saying? It sound nice in the
It
motherfucker, but
sound good.
if you really in that shit like that, you know it ain't gonna work like that. Like I know for a fact, and nigga will be questioning me like motherfucker. I start bringing people random around the you know what I'm saying, the spot, the station, the
Mm-hmm.
studios and shit. Like who the fuck is this? Everybody gonna want to know who he is.
Exactly. I be feeling the
Oh, we
same
gonna have to
way.
meet this nigga, bro. Y'all know he cool now. Fuck all that cool shit, bro. We know we don't rock with all that cool shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Nah,
fuck
he
all that
cool
cool
now.
shit. You got to bring me something. I want to know where his mama stay at. His kid, baby mama. I want to know everywhere.
Yeah,
Like,
hell yeah, they want to know who he is. Oh, that's what cause okay, that might
all
help
right.
a little bit. Okay, yeah,
That's
okay,
right.
so yeah,
So
that
shit
that,
get
that might help a
crazy.
little bit, but niggas don't
Yeah.
know who the fuck you bringing around, bro. That shit's a
And well, that's what you call it, cousin. Okay, when what you call it, cousin got in line, I'm gonna bust what you call it ass first. Then I'm gonna go get your boy. That's how I'm gonna do
problem.
it. Shit. But if
Yeah,
you,
ain't no, hey, man, say all that shit, all that kicking and shit had stopped a long time ago, man. We don't even fuck with niggas like that. We be cool and cordial, but not like that. You see what I'm saying?
mm-hmm,
Hey, that's on you, nigga.
fuck around getting indicted, fucking with these niggas
Mm.
for real.
You start bringing niggas around, that's on you and how everybody else feel about that shit. I can't get in between that shit. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I can't even say, hey, y'all, I can't get in between that shit because you already know what the fuck you doing too. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, no, it says yeah, but I can't co-sign on the co-sign. You feel me?
Yeah.
So I'm co-signing on you, a co-sign on another nigga. You see what I'm saying? I can't do that.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to think now. Should I play me a game of 2K or lay it down, man? Think I'm gonna lay it down. My ass about wow, bro. Yeah,
I might get on that, but you need to get that shit you need to get the one. I think it's free for PS4, man. I mean, and
I
then
still got. I got it. I still got it. I ain't got no my player though. I can still come play with you, but I ain't got no my player though.
see, I'm saying, man, I'm
I
going
gotta create a
crazy,
my
bro.
player, bro.
Get
I
that.
don't.
I don't know if you can't use the rebirth, but shit. I mean, it don't take that long to build up your player. All you gotta do is get a couple of badges, really.
I got a rebirth, but I wonder if they don't let me use it on PS4 though. That should be crazy. They will. I come
Yeah,
back
they
with
said
a.
that they said that let you recycle the rebirth.
I'm
They
gonna
say you
see.
can keep using it and switch it to players and everything.
Okay, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna
That's
try.
what I heard. I know what I'm saying. That's what the people I know play 2K all day telling me. They keep doing it because they always have a new build like me. How you keep having? Yeah, I got a jack of all trades, boy. Hey, say.
How many players you got?
I kept at the 69 because I wanna do that boot camp shit. But I got
Yeah.
jack
So
of all
so what?
trades.
So what? When you do that boot count shit, you go back to 69 already?
Yeah, like the player can't be above like a 70 or 74 if you want to put in boot camp. But if you win, like you win a lot of shit in boot camp, you be winning a whole bunch of Gatorade. And if you win, you got unlimited boost and Gatorade. Unlimited.
Damn. But you got to be under 70.
Yeah, you gotta be under 70. And them niggas be trash, bro. I'm trying to tell you, they be sorry. And my dude, like, I was like, man, I'm waiting on it. I was like, man, say my dude finna light their ass up, man.
Damn.
Like I really got close to winning that thing one time, and that was back in 2021 with my
Mm,
69. But I just put all my badges on my shooting, and then I
right.
just shot with them.
That's what I gotta start doing. I gotta start getting. I got like on my dude I got now. I gotta get all my shooting badge. I got all the rest of the badges. I gotta finish getting these shooting badges, and I'm gonna start messing with another player.
All you gotta do is go to the my career and play games and just shoot with them. In the
Yeah,
game, just take
bro.
all the good shots you can take.
All I do is play the rig. I go straight to the rig every time, bro. Every time.
Yeah, they say the rec can boost you up, but it just depends on if you having a good games with rec players because the rec
Yep.
is long
The
though.
reg is
So if
long, bro.
you having a long bad game, you ain't getting nothing out of this shit.
Exactly. That's exactly why it's taking me so long to get all my stuff. Yup.
Just go to my court, bro. Your career, not my court, your career. You
Mhm.
get your badges in your career too.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
try
get
that
all
way.
just play it, man. Win the playoffs and get +4. And you have all your badges easily. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And you have +4 on strength, agility, and all that. Just
Shit.
win the playoffs. That's easy.
Just win the playoffs. +4
Hmm.
on everything. Damn.
And then you're gonna have about 200,000 if you don't spend that. If you play to the whole playoffs, you have about 200, 300,000. If you don't spend
Damn.
it, that's on just endorsement and money and stuff. And you're gonna have all your badges every time you keep playing.
So
You
now,
don't keep
shit,
getting
I
all your
might need to go
badges.
back to guys. I ain't played one game in my player. One after I did high school and college, I went straight to the rig.
Mm.
That's probably why my man trash. He ain't got everything.
Yeah, you gotta get your badges and shit, bro. You gotta get all that shit, man. You gotta get your badge. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, normally, at one point, what I should do is I will always play a game, and
Mhm.
then after you play a game in your season, you know what I'm saying? Like, if your team is the Bucks, you play against the Raptors. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And I shoot, try to get my badge. Then I go to training. So with training, you